Delete. Excuse me. Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you do miss anything on this channel, we have everything. We have the watch list, all that, the watch list, the plays, everything. Got the cult and Chad. And that's pretty much it. Please be positive and respectful. Check out the rules. We're going to be trading live all day today. So if you tune in anytime during market hours, you'll see us here. So hopefully we see you here. All we ask, again, positive, respectful. Please read the rules. That is pretty much it. This is our first red day in like 2 weeks or something. All right, a week or two. We'll see. I mean, we're opening red. We've seen this the last few days. We've opened red and ended green. But now this time we're down 1%. So it's a pretty big one. Literally yesterday we entered in bull market territory, and now the market's down. So we will see. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are prepared. Good morning. Good morning. How are you living, man? How you all living? Let's go. Life's good. Hey, man. Oh, there you go. That's the life's good sound. The alarm. That's the backup alarm. You sign up for the alerts 5:30. Am I in? You should be. If not, please read the instructions. Otherwise, if you didn't read the instructions on the sign up for the stream alerts and you didn't watch the whole video, oh man, it leads to a world of hurt. That's not like a threat, but like, yeah, it's bad. So do it. Make sure you're prepared. But yes, if you read everything, you'll be good to go. And if you watched everything, good morning, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Circuit breakers. Oh, we're a long way from the circuit breakers, baby. A long, long way from the circuit breaker. Good morning, man. What's up, Babinski? How you guys living? I feel a little bit. I don't know. I feel like Corona fighting back. We got to fight back this wave, too. I'm a little groggy this morning, but I think morning Josh is going to step in here in a little bit, or afternoon Josh, and we'll be ready to go. Natural correction or trend reversal. We'll check out the video from yesterday. So I covered it on yesterday. There's mini bull markets. We brought up a 10-year chart, or a 100-year chart, excuse me, of all the latest 29 bull markets and 29 bear markets that have started and stopped. It's very, very good. So, let me log into this. Oh, you guys want to see that? Oh. What? Is that support? Reach your banks in great rotation. I don't know, 50-50. I think they'll be the same, but both of those, both REITs and what's it called? REITs and banks, they're gonna have their move though. You know, great rotation wise. So I talked about it yesterday. I don't know if it was clear on the watch list yesterday that I think it sounded like more of an opinion, but it's kind of a fact with how market participants act. When you start to see value stocks go up, especially after dropping like that, it starts to show that things are getting better, but there's still a depressed economical outlook. Watch list. It's the watch list. Yeah, watch the watch list. Get rich. Yeah. Damn, what are we getting clapped on? Snap? Snap clap? That's good, man. I mean, we need a normal day. I mean, we have not had a bad day in a long time. So what does it look? I think a lot of people are there's some delays. No delays. Makes you feel good. NVIDIA in 5 seconds. We'll see. We will see. But we are going to have another exciting day. I hope you guys. Are you guys ready? I'm not ready just yet. I think I'm gonna go grab me a water. I'm gonna go do my thing, and I might jump around with that water, stretch a little bit. I like to jump up and down. If you don't feel ready, jump up and down. Trust me. Just start jumping up and down like you're on a trampoline, like you got to fight. I'm going to wear shoes, too. I did that yesterday. I put shoes on at my desk, and it was easier to sit down with shoes on. It was weird. Is that weird? I think it's because it made me taller, so my feet don't dangle. Yeah, now I'm just getting real weird with you. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me give you something to help with the separation anxiety. Please hold. There it is. Just one love, man. Yeah. Just feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed, then you ain't know the code. What I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made satellites. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. Ask that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye.
Didn't that just wake you up? Don't you feel amazing now? My goodness.
There you go. I think I might need to run up one more. I mean, should we run up one more? We could run up one more. I mean, that's it. That felt good. I feel ready to go. I mean, we could. That's it. I'm almost ready to go now. That woke me up. I did what I said. I jumped around a little bit. Did you guys try it? Did you jump it around? Did you throw some fake punches? You know what I'm saying? We only have 10 minutes. I read the comments. A lot of you are like, man, they're like, I'm tired. I'm like, I feel you. But I was like, nah, man, it feels like summertime right now. It just feels like a typical summer day. Now, I understand most of you aren't in California, so it might look like shit outside, especially if you live in Ohio, like Mustafa. But it feels like summer, man. It feels like summer. So just enjoy it. School's out for some of you, a lot of you. You know what I'm saying? We're just waking up and we're turning on our Xboxes and we're waiting for matchmaking to start in 9 minutes. So matchmaking is starting in 9 minutes. I hope you're ready. We got a ranked game. It'll be our warm-up. We got to warm up for the first hour. We'll be good, bro. We will be good. Okay? Yeah, I got the pledge in 5 minutes here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play it one more time for you guys. It really got me hype. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. It's not. This isn't. I'm gonna be back. I need to get ready. I'm waking up. It's warm up. Matchmaking, baby. Let's go, baby. So if God's song, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies, but the same enemy just made us allies. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. Good morning, everybody. I had to get my coffee a little bit. I had to start. I was tired, but that's why I played the music a little bit. So you wouldn't have to hear the like gulping and swallowing and chewing as much. So I hope you're ready. Let's have a good weekend. It's not even the weekend. It's actually the beginning of the week. But I hope you're ready. We're going to get no music played. Oh, then never mind. Then you didn't hear anything. That's crazy. You didn't hear any of that music? Dude, I'm telling you, I'm just hearing other things in my head then. That's crazy. That'd be crazy. Remember I said that yesterday? Wouldn't that be a crazy conspiracy? That was weird then. Yeah. I left. I played the music. I went to the other room. Came back real quick. You didn't hear me jumping around? Oh, that's funny. You had to have heard me jumping around then. Like you didn't hear it. Like my house shakes. I jump around. That's funny. I mean, we won't get started into that. We got 1 minute. But man, The first down day in a long time. So let's see what today throws at us. There's different pieces of news across the board. And it looks like a lot of people are kind of just worried now about the reopening, or if there's any delays with any of the bigger companies, Boeing, airlines, or any of the big industries we saw. So I hope you're ready. It's that time now. So unfortunately, we're a little late today. We did not begin our the watch list one. I love the watch list one, but I'm sorry, but it is time for our American flag procession, if you guys are familiar with the land of Chattadonia. So, ladies and gentlemen, whether you agree or disagree, I think we live in the greatest country in the world. And in that greatest country of the world, we talked about it a little bit. You could start somewhere today and end up somewhere tomorrow, and nobody could say anything about that, whether it's good or bad according to your own accord. But I believe it's the greatest country in the world. And before I make a trade, before I do anything at 6 in the morning, I have to understand those who came before me, and that is our veterans, baby. So all my veterans out there who fought for this country, both active servicemen, past servicemen, I love you. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you. The cult loves you, everything. That's all we could do for it. But God bless you. Thank you so much. And shout out to our police officers, our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, our public servants, anybody out there in the community offering and doing some public service in any way, shape, or form. We appreciate you. So thank you. So, right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send to the Jets! Let's go, baby. It's game time. Oh, man. That was a good Jets thing, bro. Oh, they loved it. Oh, man, baby. Good morning. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why are you here showing up and you ain't showing out? Only a few people will understand that. Oh, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So you got 3 minutes. Honestly, I think I'm going to be looking at the same plays from yesterday. It's going to be a little bit harder now with the market going down. We need to be able to pinpoint that to make a trade. I still want some of those rotation plays like the bank. So it'll be today coming down is going to be good. I mean, at the very least. But we'll see. Let's just see how big it is. Oh, no, that's a world war. Cult. Hit them, family. Yes, make sure you like the like button or like the video. If the like video is not hit, then unfortunately there will be just unfortunate things that happen. So I would do it. Watch at open. CHK halted for news. I like the video, baby. I like the video. Don't wait for playtime. Yeah, get ready. Make sure you guys are relaxed. Control the budget. Okay? It is June 9th, 2020. Okay? I told that to somebody on the Instagram live yesterday that you are halfway through the year, baby. So control that budget. Okay? You still got another half to go. Yeah, and you got another half to go. And like I said earlier today, it's summer. Ding, 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 ding. There it is. How come my clock works at the open, but it gets messed up by the closed? Actually, it's messed up right now. Never mind. Please hold. Let's see what we got here. What do we open at? Up, down 1.28 on the Dow, down 1.9 on the Russell, 1% on the S&P. So it's a decent move. I mean, 350 points. Yesterday was a pretty. This wiped out most of yesterday's gains, in this first candle. Yeah. JPMs are down. Let's see. We'll see. Because again, the key is gonna be finding the plays we want. Like think about like Beyond Meat from yesterday, right? So that's coming down now. You have to ask yourself, if today's a red day, what is going to be the depth of this red day? So to be able to get something for cheaper than it goes up tomorrow, or if this continues for another 2-3 days, you know, you could buy. Don't buy the calls back in too early. But let's see. Grubhub. See, Walmart's going up now. Walmart is actually rotating. See if anything else rotates. AT&T, MO. Yeah, Microsoft's up. That's a good call out. Abivai, very good for you. Good for you, Abivai. Good for you. So proud of you. McDonald's wants to. McDonald's still down at least 1%, but it could come back. I still like the Beyonds. I mean, I think the Beyonds are down to $2.75 on the ask, $1 on the bid. The same ones were at $4 yesterday. I haven't even looked at Boeing. Car Guru 543. God bless you, man. Don't worry. Yallah. WFC. My stocks are all red. You thought you could just go up for 2 weeks with no repercussions? Sorry. It was a little too early for that. 2 minutes in. Nikolai halted. Oh, wow. Nikolai halted. Interesting. Well, good luck with that, you guys. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Learn a lot from the lives. Amen. Amen. See, this is an interesting morning. I mean, really, what you're even going to learn from this, again, is playing the bounce. Is this going to be something that's going to reasonably give us good prices? Like Beyond, those came down 50% from yesterday. And then going up, but everything else, like, let me see, like the JP Morgans, those are holding up the same price as yesterday, almost. They're almost, I guess it came down a little bit, but not everything got cheap. Facebook green. Wells Fargo's coming up a little bit there, actually. Let me see. It's nice. Beyond's dropping again. Zoom's on the low. So Facebook's a leader today. Microsoft's a leader. Microsoft's a lagger now. Who else was just leading? Walmart? Walmart's up 0.25%. Abivai's leading, but Abivai doesn't have this like market cap. Abivai do very good. Netflix up. Netflix is up too. That's a weird rotation. I thought they'd be down. MO bounce. We got you, Juan. Don't worry. Keep you in the prayers. Oh, I haven't even logged into the. I need to check out the Tasty. I have not. I was like, I knew I was doing something different. That's not bad. Show me some stocks. You're ready after. We're coming back up. There's a little pop still down to 1/8% on the Dow. Let me check Boeing. Yeah, Amazon's doing it. So tech is rotating now. Interesting. So again, for the last, so this is still telling us stuff. I mean, it's not really what you want to see, especially after over the last few days, but this is telling us something with now you're seeing tech actually pick up today. Most of your leaders today are tech. So remember, tech, people rotated out of that the last few days. Value's been the name of the game, but this is interesting here. But we'll see. Let's see what the airlines are at. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, the airlines could get clapped. No, I think airlines are actually doing good. Boeing's at 222. Let's actually check the prices on Boeing. See, Boeing's a good one to check prices on now because we've watched that the last few days. How are those 305s still even worth what they're, or the 205s? Bro, those 205s are worth $3,000 a pop. Jeez. God bless your soul. God bless your soul. 310s for 200? No way, dude. Yeah, these are really expensive. See, you're only saving 10% on Boeing calls, and the stock is down 2.5%. That's why we need to sell premium on this shit, though, or we should have. Bro, Abivai wants 96, bro. Remember when Abivai gets like this, Abivai just turns into the juggernaut. You guys remember this, right? That was beginning of the year. Remember that? And it just starts doing its thing, and then it has those days where it'll just roll up like $4 just straight up. So God bless you, Abivai. God bless you all. I want the Beyond. Those Beyonds came up and came down. Remember, the Beyonds, I said it yesterday, anything above 150 is big. We're still above 150. They were at 160, so that was key. Big Red Roku. Kind of, not really. 2% overall. You're getting wrecked. Our long terms are holding up decent. Options, I mean, are just losing some of the profits we had on Beyond and all that. But this good market. It's not so bad. Baba almost green. That's good. Pay attention if that is a stock rotating. I'm trying to keep a list of all of them here. Where is it? Walmart, Microsoft. Microsoft's actually negative now. Facebook. Amazon. AMD. Yeah, AMD's 1%. How's NVIDIA? NVIDIA was down yesterday. They're up 1%. Apple. How come I haven't looked at Apple? Yeah, Apple just looks like AMD. Apple looks like a chip maker. And Amazon, I guess. Today's the slow day. What's the volume like? $5.8 million. Ugh. It's kind of slow. We're just in a tough spot on a lot of these plays. Every single company. There hasn't been any real big breakout like we saw in the last two days. We've been seeing 10, 15% moves on some of these stocks by open. So we're not seeing that this morning, but you're not seeing a crush. You're not really seeing a premium crush on puts or calls. Crush or rises. They say the sun don't shine forever. But as long as we're here, then we might as well shine together, either now or never. By time before weeklies. P. Diddy in the chat. Who you know do it better? Damn right, no matter what. it expires. So before you buy something, make sure you know that you lost. Don't make an ass out of yourself by keep losing. The budget keeps you moving. What are you doing? You know, I'm 2 levels above you, baby. Baby. No? Okay. You guys are too young for that. I got you. I feel. My bad. I think I know some Lil Pump in my dictionary, vocabulary, Rolodex. It's cool. I got that new Lil Pump, bro. What you know about that? I'm missing you. Every day I trade. And I don't get paid. I could do it to him on there. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. No. Happy. That's a good song, bro. That song makes me sad, bro. That song gets me in my feels. Back in the day, that was like the sad ending song, or like sad scene in the movie, like dramatic. And there was just, no, that song, that hits, bro. We could make a funny trading remix with that one. JHTZ halted. Jeez. Yeah, the snaps are coming back. I mean, we'll give it. I mean, watch the clock. You guys have seen this before. You guys just watch we're approaching 15-minute interval. Watch 30 minutes, an hour in, because probably by the first hour and a half, we'll get a better idea, especially when it comes down, because like chip makers, tech is moving, then the value stocks, the Walmart's, J&J, and again, the news isn't too there's no real active news here, and there's nothing too big geopolitical news or anything. So we'll see, and we're gonna wait. But I think time is going to really give us an idea of where we're gonna get momentum for today and how we're gonna position ourselves. But we're already positioned good, even the long terms. Thankfully, for you guys, see how the rotations are helping us. Like, see, yeah, Snap came back, but the Abby vibes and shit like that, it's crazy. Amazon ripping. Look for leaders. There you go, Microsoft. I forgot to tell you guys, random account from yesterday, the random account play, that went up 50%. I didn't realize it till I accidentally logged in again. Facebook going up. Well, going to 300, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Not without a dividend, but I mean, I could be wrong in this day and age. You know what I'm saying? Anything could happen in this day and age. You know that. You know anything could happen. Like, actually. Like, that was the whole philosophy boiled down to this fucking point the other day. Anything could happen in 2020. It was crazy. Like, literally anything could happen. Like, what's next? I don't know. We've had more murder hornets to, like, a pandemic. To rioting. I mean, let's see what happened to a V-shaped recovery. We're in a bull market right now. You know that? This is technically a bull market. So I would technically like to welcome you. We straight skip murder hornets. The bees clapped them. That's it. The bees worked together. They really came, collaboration. Murder hornets weren't able to get market share. They had a really good branding. They had a really good product coming in, but they were kind of managed like Uber in the beginning, and they were not able to bounce back from that. That's it. The bees clapped them. The bees had a better system coordination. You know? Yeah, the bees are structured. They've been around for a long time, a couple hundred years. They have way better history. The murder hornets just stepped on the scene. They're not even offering a dividend. A lot of growth in there, but the bees, you know, what do I say? That's what I say. Wisdom, the wisdom of the youth is like a shooting star. Facebook, new high. That's big volume. Bro, this is crazy, actually. Facebook's really high right now. Yeah, 235. It could go crazy up here. I mean, that's good, though. That is very good that we're seeing this now because this is how tech could start to rotate. Because look at what I'm saying. If the market comes down, but then your Facebook and Amazon and all that start to come up when all of them have kind of, you know, Amazon's edging up. Facebook hasn't, though. AMD ripping hard. Try to pay attention if you guys could find anything. If you want to really calculate if something's up hard, AMD's up. It's getting there. Like I was going to say, like 4 to 5% in a day on some of these bigger companies. Like, that's a big move. So, you know, AMD at 3.3, it's there. It's there. Dude, Beyond's getting clapped, bro. See, it's back to 150 flat. This is a key level, but they're out. Damn. So, I mean, remember I said, wait for the double dip. We might be able to. Those are the contracts I had are at 217. They're worth 400. You finished the watch list and I got the hiccups. That's so weird, bro. I was getting the hiccups I got the hiccups 4 times yesterday, and it ruined my life. I hate it. The USD. I'll take another look at it, but even at what I was looking at last night, yeah, it's we're kind of seeing the market react with it a little bit more better. More of a beta between the dollar and the S&P. Double dip is like a double dip. Picture a double dip, take like a Super Bowl party. You go to the chip, take a guacamole, you eat it, you say, wow, very good. But then you still have a 50% of chip left. Right? So what do? You take another dip, But some people don't like with coronavirus and the germs, not good. But we do this with a stock play. We make a Beyond. I go $50 to $500. And then the plays are coming down. And I dip it again. I go for it again. There we double dip. You check out the watch list. Very good. Second link for you. Okay, shukran. God bless you, Habibi. Ishkorak. Inshallah. Any interest in puts on the dip? On this dip? Not quite just yet. It's summer, man. We have a long time, I guess, unless acted upon by equal or opposite force. So if something comes out of nowhere in the next few days or few weeks that is like black swan worthy, political, again, did I mention it's 2020 and anything can happen? So it could happen, but that is the only thing that's going to cause like a out of the nowhere big push down. Otherwise, I think all of our volatility and non-volatility moments are going to be very defined this year, and it will have to do with policy and what's going on with both pretty much the virus. I mean, the virus caused all this, and then right now businesses, the Fed, the economy, they want to see business conditions and how do businesses survive, and when the waves of defaults and all that come through. So it's going to be very timely when we're going to get any volatility in the market, or it'll be predictable unless there is an unpredictable event like a black swan or just something, like someone says, I can't wait for an alien invasion in July 2020. I don't know if that's like a threat or if he's joking, but, that would be a black swan. Maybe. Not. I don't know. The market might go up. If aliens invaded us, the market would go up. Wall Street surges 900 points on hopes of more growth from exporting to aliens. Wall Street loves it. Jeff Bezos had to sit down with the what's that one alien movie with the Mars Attack CEO? Please tell me someone's seen that. Mars Attacks. Oh, wait, I need to watch. Is that what's that noise they make? I need, bro. I need to watch that movie, bro. I used to be so scared of that movie as a kid, bro. You have no idea. Oh, bro, that's the best movie ever, bro. I just quoted a movie from '98. Indeed. Damn, that was '98. No way. Oh man, my parents are fucked up. That's crazy. I was watching that shit at like 4 or 5 years old. That's why I'm so scared of this shit. That movie terrifies me, bro. No way. That's '96. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. I love them. Oh, I need to go watch that. Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, that would be the again, if there's a black swan or not. Otherwise, everything with bonds, the Fed, the economy, all of that, it'll be very, very predictable. Again, even this run up, it was really coordinated with all of the release dates for economic data. And then as we heard from the Fed and they gave their policy stance, both those two things string together this whole quote unquote bull market that we've just entered. Jack Nicholson was the president. Yeah. That's the best one. That's where Josh's love for country comes from. Yeah, maybe. Damn. Wow. I'm feeling really psychoanalyzed here. But maybe. I was doing the Tifco earnings. I have that old Tiffany's put. That's about it. Excuse me. Robinhood sucks, bro. It's really slow. What if you're really slow and Robinhood says the same thing about you? And I'm not saying, I don't mean that to throw shade. I mean it. I've been in a different line of thinking lately. No. Because listen, I said this the other day. I said this yesterday at close. Like, imagine, like, maybe this is like a movie plot or something. But what if I didn't really exist? And all of you guys are just like sitting at your computer for like 6 and 7 hours a day. And like you tell your family and loved ones, you're like, yeah, I'm in a cult. And like you tell people that you're doing this. And anytime you show them the computer screen, they see nothing and they hear nothing. And then they think, you see what I'm saying? And then they just think you're going crazy. They'd be like, I sit here for 7 hours a day and this guy talks to me and he's taught me all about stocks. And then he talks to me about God. And now I think I could invest. It's pretty crazy, huh? Would that be a trippy concept? Yeah, Matrix, a red pill, blue pill. Could be true. What if, imagine every person you show this to, they don't actually see it. And they're like, dude, this dude's crazy. That's why all your friends think you're crazy for investing. This guy's like, dude, like, what is he talking about? And they're like, how the hell did you know about TLT? That's it. At least TLT, I don't know. Maybe TLT was real. Fuck it. TLT is like your little dreidel you spin. If this was Inception, you'd be like, TLT, is it real? Flip it. Hold on. It's pretty spooky though, right? I like it though. That was funny. So that's why. No, we were talking about this concept yesterday. I thought it was really funny. It's a pretty cool idea. But now you guys are all tripping out. Some of you guys are like trying to figure, like, is life real? What's happening? We're down 340. Again, most of yesterday's gains. You're getting your rotation now. 2.5% on Facebook, 4% on chip makers. We're down 7% on the Alibaba's Beyonds. Abivai killing it, man. Huge rotation. It's like, it's not huge. I guess it is. I mean, because the chip makers and we've been watching them. We've been watching all of these companies here, but it's not too strong. Like Microsoft and Amazon could be doing better, but some are doing, actually, Roku, Facebook, Or not Roku, Facebook, Netflix. These are two. It's like paying attention to them every day, but then also how they string together in the weeks and months, right? So like the last few days, people have been aware of the rotation out of tech, right? But then a few weeks ago, everybody knew the rotation in tech. You don't remember about a couple weeks ago? Remember when the market, nothing would be going up. The market would stay the same, and then Amazon, Netflix, Apple, Facebook, they would just be up 8%. They started ripping. Remember, they had some of these bigger days here. Tech was rotating. People were running towards that. And then lately, as the market started to come up here, tech already started to have its rotation. So now tech has been going down while other banks, industries are going up. What else? The rotation into travel, the airlines, all that. Those got a lot of boost right now, and that's what's happening. So it's paying attention to the rotations on like the day-to-day, but then also how it strings together on the week. I may want to slow things down. I feel like I'm really slow today, actually. Today feels like a really slow day. It's only been 27 minutes, so make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And thank you for being here. We love you all. See? There you go. We could slow it down. We could. ISO. Banks are going to rotate. I want them to. I don't have a reason for them to, but I want them to. I was paying attention to what we saw at airlines and cruises and everything else. So I was assuming the banks could be next. That's why, same thing even with Walmart yesterday. That's why I didn't make these plays on the small account or didn't go too big. I don't really have a catalyst. I'm just paying attention to what I see with the market and throwing these place markers out there. But these aren't like news-driven or event-driven plays. Is GLD up? Oh, wow. Very good, Jill. Small account, sell, put, credit spread. We probably could. I probably should be selling a credit spread on that shit. Snap heads up meeting for the web page tools. No, what's that? Snap broke out. I would argue that it's just getting broken in. Think about it. Ding! Bow, 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 bow. All the laws in the building. Hold it like it's hot. Hold it. I'm sorry. We're going. Today's the 90s cult remix day. So that's it. My covered call. I'm clapped on Snap. That's it. $2,000. $2,000 gain on the keep going. So we're clapped on the covered call here. Remember, we sold these. Our covered call is October at 21. So now I'm down another $300 on that $2,000. So I cash out like $1,600 or something. So I think we might have to do one more rollover. I need the money. I need the money above 21. That's crazy. They're doing me like that. I could wait 20 more cents because when it starts to break out, it'll get more premium. I'm going to have to roll over again. Yeah, I could hold it, but I have till January. But that's the thing. The longer, once I start going to January, I'm screwed after January because then the next rollover will be till January 22nd. or 2022, not 22nd, January, literally 2 years from now. And then I will I will be holding that play for 2 years to be able to make up my loss. So it's not a good position. It's not a good position at all. Yeah, SPY's coming down. We're entering new lows, 400 points, down 1.5%. No news. Wholesale trade sales came out month over month, 16 point. Oh, estimate was 4%. Hold on. Where's hits? Did you get that hits? Yeah. You got the jobs report. There's also the wholesale orders. Jobs reports estimate, job openings was 5 million. That stayed in line, but the trade sales was awful. That's the first big data point miss I've seen in a while, but I don't know how important it is. I don't think it's going to be that important at all. That's wholesale inventories. Are they higher or lower? What's the estimate on there? 0.4? So that's weird. Wholesale trade sales went down, but inventories didn't go up. At least I thought they would have a lot of inventory right now. But at least that didn't surprise on expectations. We'll see, though. Again, data points, those are a few months old, but the key with any economic data here is just seeing what surprises and what doesn't. As long as it's a big surprise, if it's a big surprise, that's all that really matters with some of this economic data. If there's any economic data points coming in very, very far off from expectations, that's it. They should have a lot. That's what I was anticipating. But then again, if inventory is dropping, inventory could suggest more sales. But then also at the same time, their sales went down. So then if inventories are down, that could also be assuming that they are not anticipating future sales. So they're not getting ready with future product. It could mean a host of things. You really don't know. That's why coming down to it, sales data was a big surprise. Inventories wasn't. But it's interesting because, again, so that means they kind of had an idea that we'll see. Gosh, Abby Vi, the Chad loves you. See, now some of you like Abby Vi. You like, I'll call it whatever you want. But I don't care. Abby Vi, Abby V, Abby Vi. That's just give me the dividend and keep growing. That's it. See, welcome to Abby Vi, baby. Welcome to Abby Vi land. God bless you all. Free Botox for everybody. I'm just kidding. I don't know if that is a shareholder perk. NVIDIA above 360. Oh, I said that yet. They could be hot. Damn, it's already moved $9. Damn it. I said that on the watch list. I should have actually looked at that. Remember? Look like Beyond Meat. What play do I have? JP Morgan, July call. Dude, that's crazy. On the weekly NVIDIAs, they charge $60 for $30 out of the money. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Remember the criteria was $9 for $60? Now you're paying $60 for $30 out the money. Do you guys so if you understand what I'm saying and you've been trading with me for a while, like, think about how crazy that is. Do you see what I'm saying? The same play that used to price on a weekly $60 for $9 out the money, it's now $60 for $30 out the money. Because if you could understand that, that's what happened since 2015 till now. Options used to be so cheap, but then this started happening across the board. But we'll see. NVIDIA gets in periods like this. It kind of holds its post-earnings shit. So we'll see what happens afterwards. It could sell it off a little bit, but shit. When Snap breaks 21, I'm going to sell I have to do my covered call. I have to roll that over. I can't believe it. dude, if this thing really gets, I think 23 is going to be the high, right? That's like 23's all time, 23, 24. I got to start shopping. I don't know which ones I'm going to sell. So this is what I have to do on the covered call play. So look at this. I own 400 shares. I sold 4 calls for October at 21. So I'm down now $1,000. So I need to get back $1,000 just to break even. So my goal is to break even with a higher strike price so that I'm not required to give up my shares at $21. So let's go shopping. I just need to make back $1,000. Remember that. Net liquidity, $1,000. Let's see where the market's at. Snapchat Abivai. Oh, there's no way I could do this. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm really screwed. Because what? If I sell 4 of these, I'll get back like $800. I have to sell the 27s? No, I have to sell these 25s. Because I won't get back. There's no way I'll get back my money. They got me. I'll need it. I could only say it's... Damn. So remember the other day I looked at them? They were a better price the other day. I should have bought them that day and done it. No, oh well. I'll let time work. Have no fear, my friend. You're a king. It's all good. I think it's the nicest thing ever. People are like, it's okay, king. Keep your head up, young king. I love it. I love it. The king is fallen? No. The king dominates. Okay? Only real kings dominate. Okay? Are you dominating or what? If you buy option outright, do you have to buy 100 shares? No, you could sell the option. You only have to buy the 100 shares if it's in the money at expiration and you don't sell it, or if you choose to. Can you ask him to look at Chewy? He doesn't respond to me. I think it's because 50% of your posts were like Nikolai. That's usually going to put you on a hit list. It's your B day. Can I get a play? This intro is a fire. This channel is amazing. God bless you and your positivity. That's what I'm talking about. We're hanging out at the lows right now. Beyond down 6. I was trying to look at the rolling over for some of the Snapchats on the covered calls. Again, your tech has been the leader today. Been your rotations. You're hoping this is the beginning of the next crash so I could reload. Okay. You in this social fragmentation? That gets you off. I feel you. Like economic disparity, pain and suffering. Feel you. Just relaxing at the daily lows with my bros. I feel you, bro. Just relaxing at the daily lows with my bros. Bears are just awful people. Oh yeah, horrible people, dude. Like, we should judge them. We should put them in like can we stone people? Like, we should just stone people for, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially if they're different. You know, that's all. No, man, I'm just saying. I hope nothing crashes, but, you know, we'll respond and protect our portfolios, and I hope everybody is blessed and God is good. The gulag. One clap call. Josh wants to stone people. Bears understand gravity. Bulls understand drug use. And they know their plug. The Fed. The Powell push. Push a Powell, baby. Push a Powell. Yo, push a babe. You've joked in the past about a hostile takeover of BRK. Is there something we could take over for real? We could all start building long-term positions. I mean, we can. In your tinfoil, you were talking about cutting dividends to hurt the people at the top to make changes. What do you think companies would do with the capital from profits? The funny answer, because it's so sadly true, is they would do buybacks. So they would still get rich. These rich people, man, they don't give up. I'm telling you. But it would probably go into buybacks unless they were able to do some sort of legislation that would allow the companies to donate the profits to write it off for taxes. So then it's kind of a win-win. So, but yeah, it's if they know how to play the game. Exactly, they know the rules. You pull out a reverse card. They pull out a Uno +2 card. I mean, you'll figure it out. Can you defy the long-term account? What do you mean? Defy the long-term account? What does that even imply? At that point, companies would just move. Yes and no, to a degree. This one is worth the genius. Which one? You can never touch the top or stop the top 1%. That's a fact. I don't think that's a fact. I think an opinion. But you seem to know about the 1% a lot and what they do. Are you in the 1%? Do you congregate with the 1%? Have you worked with the 1%? Have you discussed any of these ideas to not be stopped with the 1%? How do we get to a factual basis of this statement? Those are questions to think about. God bless you. He's a spy. Wow. Shit. I honestly am convinced the world is like Grand Theft Auto. Most people are just NPCs. So you could do whatever you want. But there is consequences from said NPCs. So it's not like anybody could be stopped, quote unquote, or began, I guess. That makes sense to me. And some of you, they've listened to every philosophy. The minute we mentioned other humans as NPCs, everything clicked. They're like, wow, I understand now. Any video you have to put out? We have a video on the dividend reinvestment, but we have the video on started in long term in the portfolio. Check that out if you want to set it up. You could do your growth and value stocks. Well, congrats, bro. 18 drip account. Just keep it, hold it, and you'll be good, my friend. I estimate what your drip is from dividends. They have dividend calculators on Thinkorswim, but every company yields a price. So go look at the dividend the stock pays per year, divide that by what you paid for the stock, and that is your dividend yield. So most of the stocks, like Abivai, is usually between 5 and 6%, depending on when you bought it. The Thinkorswim, I love it. That's lit, bro. I'm telling you, that's my favorite tool. I do this instead of looking for, like, every time. This is what you do when you're going to get caught looking at cars and shit and looking at, like, if you're not looking at houses or stocks, be careful of what you shop for online. Okay? You'll get tempted. But the best thing you could always do is the dividend calculator. It's great for all ages. It's fun for the whole family. It's awesome. All you got to do is come over here to the dividend calculator, combine your positions, and you can find out what you're getting paid every year with an individual breakdown of each stock. Fun for the whole family. Hey, that's my stock. That's my stock. I love Abivai. It's great. It's beautiful. My goodness. Ages 3 through 9. Option trading. I can lose the most financial. Educational purposes only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Parts can be swallowed by children. Please be careful. Keep away from children. Have a wonderful day. There you go, man. Dividend calculator. It's beautiful. But yeah, this is what I do. So this is how you could tell. Tells you Abivai 4, baby. Wow. 4%. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's still 4.9, but wait till it comes lower. Do you realize that? Do you see what does that tell you about Abivai? Especially if Abivai goes to 100 and this comes down to like a 3% yield. Think about that. What does that tell you about the Abbies? It tells you it's becoming a lot more safe. Yeah, that's amazing. That's awesome. You see, because think about it. What's happening with Abivai, they're getting all of these drugs. They're getting approval for it. So even if they do Humira, it'll be good. Am I reading this? Josh is yielding $600 a year from zero? No, G. I'm yielding. It's actually a lot. I'm $11,900. I'm only making $600 a year off that. So this whole account has what, $25,000 between these two. But out of the $25,000, $12,000 is in dividend stocks, dividend paying assets. So out of this $12,000, this $12,000 in dividend paying assets pays me $600 a year. How does that make sense? That's 5% yield. That makes a lot of sense. You don't make a lot of money. It's not anything crazy, but you have to realize this is guaranteed. So you thought this was high for the amount. Yeah. Some people think it's low because it is kind of low, but you have to think when you add this and compound this over time, it adds up to something nice. Market's ripping over here, trying to come back. We're still down 300 points. It's better than banks. Way better than banks. 5%. 5% is fucking golden. Again, a lot of people, if you're new to investing or if you've been fucking YOLOing options and you've seen us hit $50 in a $15,000 on Boeing and shit like that, you're going to be like, it kind of sucks, but nah, it's great because it's guaranteed money. And then we have that. Isn't that crazy? Like, look at this portfolio, you guys. I mean, I'm very, very proud of our long terms. You guys all should be. Our long-term gardens are beautiful. We're barely down on, out of all these positions, we're down on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're literally the 6 smallest positions, up 13.5%. But guess what the best part is? What is the best part for all of this, if you think about it? Think about that. We're up 13 point whatever, All of our small positions are losing, but yes, the drip, baby. So that $600 is just getting tacked on to everything else that we've done, and it's just giving us more equity. That's it. So we've collected dividends, and all the positions are up, and we've collected anywhere from 1 to 3 sets of dividends. It's beautiful. 3/4 of dividends, and that's just the first year. So some of you guys are getting close to your first year on this portfolio. I told my parents I had the drip, and they almost killed me. Dieta, what the fuck is a drip? Is this sexually transmitted? What do you mean? What is drip? Come here. Oh, man. God bless you all. God bless the drip, baby. We got it. We got it. I'm gonna Colt with you drip together. Oh no. No, that's what they're gonna start saying. Yeah, bro, they're a cult. They just meet up and they just do drip. All they do is just hang around together and just do drip and talk about drip, and they're up to something. Yeah, I see them doing drip over there. What do you show me your portfolio? Yeah. Little drippers. All they're doing is dripping. They just love to do drip. I hate them. Those cult people. Drip is the new meth, bro. Oh my God. That'd be so cool. What if we started a wave across the country? Kids across the globe are getting involved in drip. This is a real big issue for our schools. It seems like the kids are focusing on drip and doing drip in class instead of paying attention to their teacher. Why would I pay attention to my teacher? She doesn't know shit. Okay? You know, I'm making 6% a year. Fucking Miss Judy. I'm 15. You know what that's going to be when I'm fucking 30? Is this SPY a buy right now? No, actually, not for me. I was even going to tell you guys what I was going to do is even for next month on the long term, I'm glad. Think about it. We deployed all of the cash. All of our cash before the rip, I got it deployed. So next month, I don't think I'm going to buy anything. I'm just going to start stacking the cash. I think I'm probably going to buy in August, if anything. We'll see. Maybe. But it's, the cash right now, the whole idea, we've already let it work. You know, we had the money deployed. We got some good entries at some lows, even as things were like even Abivai right before it went there. But it's excuse me, I need water. Trump has tweeted that defunding police would be good for robbers and rapists. I think he is targeting the R community. Robbers, rapists, and who else? Rappers. I think he is going to go for them next. Free Kodak Black. The drippers. They drip. The kids are still doing drip, huh? You better watch out, okay? You guys with your drip. It's highly addictive. You know, honestly, we should probably have a serious talk about drip before you guys just start throwing it around everywhere. You know, talking all this dripness. Man. Teachers are complaining that kids now want fractional grades. Oh, man. That's really funny. Uh, just give me 0.2 of an A. This is stupid. I'll take 0.2 of an A and not an F. It's fine. 142,000 Robinhood users own Hertz. Yeah, because that's the stock they gave out when you made an account. That is so sad. All the fallen age, some of the greatest companies that ruled the world back in the day, they've all just turned into Robinhood fucking share handouts. It's sad. Who would have thought in their golden age? You know, and they were like the first rental car business. People are like, this is great. Look at all this, man. They're great. It's such a great company. Now they're giving it away on Robinhood to make $100 brokerage. It's crazy, ma'am. God bless America, baby. That's it. Put Sears, J.C. Penney. My plan is to sell weeklies out of the money. Ooh, I wouldn't do weeklies. I would sell the ones with more time so you could get more premium. Selling weeklies on the long term is too much active management. It's a lot of work, and you're going to get less premium with a smaller range on your underlying stock. So I would just sell them with time, at least 30 to 45 days. Which is coming in the money. I don't want to roll over. Can I get exercised? Yeah, you could. You just hold it. You don't get to choose when they exercise you. So, or get assigned. Is that a stop limit? No. I use mostly limits in my head, but if anything, with options, my limit is the amount of money that I put in.
Hi, I'm with Josh Answers. And I'm with Chad. Hey, Chad.
Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Oh, Beyond getting clapped right there. FMCI Beyond competition. What's going on with Beyond? Should face losing 20 billion. Wouldn't no, I'm not talking. I'm looking at I want to sell a covered put on remember I said I need to do that on the other account. I'm going to start using that 80K just to start selling premium. Just let it bang, bro. You know what I'm saying? While I'm sitting here, let it work. I want to do Spotify low key. Boo. Hold on, it's not working. Damn, 70 grand to sell 5 contracts. I would only make $375. Someone said, "Why would meat industry get effect beyond?" I said that, and he said, "Beyond is meat. Beyond's not meat. That shit look like meat. It ain't meat." Nah, I was looking at trying to sell these plays. I was trying to sell puts on Spotify or Snapchat. I need prices to go up on these puts if I want to sell them. It's been 4 minutes since the first hour has passed, too. Facebook killing it. Microsoft. Oh, I forgot. We have the random account play, too. Remember that. We got the Microsofts on that yesterday. I was surprised. Super chat. What does it say? I can't read it. I can't even pronounce the name. But I love you. That means thank you as always. Oh, nice. How did you know that? Who trained you guys? Are you guys spies? They're spies. I'm on to you guys. You can't fool me with your little nice act. We're only up 50% on the random account one. So here's the random account thing. Remember those Microsofts we got yesterday? They got us July's. Thankfully, they got us time. We're up 50%. We bought them for 97. They're at 156. So let's go. Yalla. Mish mishkila. All those wicks on the. Why does it look so crazy? Why does it look very. It looks like a mohawk, or like it looks edgy today. Today's moving more like a small account than anything. Give me your thoughts on Stitch Fix missing earnings, but subscribers grew by a good amount. Bless up. Do you want them long? I don't know about them in the long term, but it's up to you. I don't know too much about them. I really don't know how Stitch Fix does it, but I think people are they the photo people? I mean, I just don't know about them like in enough to give like a real, and like again, I think trading and versus owning is gonna separate it. Clothing. Yeah. See, that's what, I just don't know enough about them. Clothing makeovers? I forgot we had that Netflix. You guys remember we sold that Netflix premium? We have 50% on that Netflix premium. Oh, that's a June 19th. Dude, that was a good play. Yeah, see? That was a solid ass play, bro. How about those Nikes? The Nikes we're still down on. I don't know why we're still down on those. That makes no sense, actually. That makes no sense why we're down on the Nikes. Yeah. So you hear the Nike. It says we're down $12. Remember we sold this premium. Was this last week? But here's the Netflix. At a 270, we got 130. So these are very, very nice moves to be able to do. I need to sell more. I need to sell some more premium. Need to sell some more premium. I'm dropping 4.2 today. What do you think's the move? 1,000 to the super chat, 3,000 to the savings account. And then trade the other 200 on Beyond on Thursday. Boom. Not a recommendation. Option trading, feeling risk. You can't lose all financial advice. On purpose only. Thank you for the whole day. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch, this is the main channel. First link for the Script Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Like the video. High chat. I think I might do some plays right here. I have my eye on stuff. I'm trying to figure out how we can finesse it. So, God bless you all. I'll be right back. BRB. Alarming. Man, oh man, you know. Please don't pump in here. You know, you guys are going to have to deal with the people fighting back and forth. But, I mean, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, I wanted to flip the coin. Coin, where are you? I have a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea. Heads, I go forward. Tails, I fall back. Tails says fall back. Damn. Damn, I really wanted to do it. I wanted to sell. I'll tell you what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell a Boeing at the money call. So I wanted to sell one for like a 240, 250. It's like $1,000. You get $1,000 back, and yeah, that's it. Because I like it though. I like the risk reward on it. I don't know why. Like, look how high. I mean, it's high. Like max I'll lose is like what, 10,000 here. I guess maybe I'm just getting greedy. That's like if it went all. I don't think it'll go all the way up there. No, I don't think it's. But I only them. I should just sell puts though. I do want to sell puts because you guys not see. Do you guys see the when I showed you that account, like that Netflix play and the Nike? Those are great. The puts have been great. We've lost on the McDonald's calls, but that Netflix one was solid. That Netflix one is going to expire in 10 days. You already made 50% on it, a couple $100. I mean, you can't really go wrong with that. I could lose 10K on the Boeing if it went all the way up. Yeah, the McDonald's isn't a lost cause, but even then, it's cool if it is, though. You see what I'm saying? Because we'll still walk away with a couple extra $100 on the week from the Netflix and the Nikes. Mm-hmm. We saw an Amazon puts. That sounds good. We're coming back up now. This will be the highest, the high of the day. Remember, we were chilling at the lows with the bros, and then now we're back up. Well, now we're chilling at the highs with the guys. This is amazing. What a day today. What a day today. We're still in a nice. It's like a 200-point range. It's good, man. It's good. I like it. A fake up is called a pump fake. You know, I never heard fake up. No, I'm just messing with you. What about UPS on Twitter? I want to look at FedEx too. Transports could just be a rotation, but I don't know if there'll be any like crazy negative news from the Twitter stuff. Thoughts on 3 times leverage ETF? They have a time and a place, but I don't think all the time arbitrarily. They're not the best. So MGM and AL at the money weekly. Nice. Nice indeed. When does Chewy have earnings? Did Chewy already report? Is Chewy today? Two possible. Let's go, baby. God bless you. Today? I have to wait on that. We still have that play. I'm looking at it. It's up. Remember, we got those 4 free contracts. Do the snap calls expire? Well, I'm going to hold them now because it doesn't look like there's good rollover opportunities in the ones I'm holding. What a rollover is. I talked about it in a watch list. I talked about it on the Saturday video or Sunday video. There's Bowen. I'm looking for premium right now. I'm looking to just sell premium. I really like that because, again, this marketplace has been we got rewarded on the long term. We still were hitting individual plays, but then now to just take advantage of when it starts to move like this is beautiful with premium. What is my number on long term? What do you mean my number? Starbies. Anything you recommend for long term? Well, again, remember, it doesn't matter. When you start, this is your first month. It's all about collectively, using cash as a position to buy more and more over time, right? And get it at different times. So you can always space that $1,000 for her into 5 different months and do $200 a month, and then pick a few stocks or focus in on one. It's really up to you. I mean, it doesn't matter. You know what I like. You know my tops. Can we do the Nikolai? I mean, it's a stock. It's gonna have its opportunity, and people are gonna call it. I don't want to you know what I'm saying? I just think we'll leave it to the free market for you guys. I mean, my thoughts on it. People have different ideas of it. The best thing you can do, I guess, is let people know what you think about it. You see what I'm saying? It sucks because it will create discussion and shit like that, but for the most part, just it's trash. We don't have a free market anymore. Okay, pay me. Yeah, or you could just ignore it. We're renewing the arms embargo on Iran. Who walking back comments on asymptotic transmission? I hate the World Health Organization. Is it okay to say that? Yeah, I feel you. I know what you mean. I don't want to say it, but I really don't like them. Yeah, that's it. But I mean, it doesn't matter what I like, unless we're talking to the restaurant people. Then what I like matters, because it's my burger and have it your way. Burger King. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Big ass burger. A dumb comment jar, nah. I mean, I don't. That's why I'm saying, even with the Nikolai, like, I don't want to discourage people. There's some people who genuinely have questions. Like, I don't. I think negativity is just, as long as, like, being mean, people being mean. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Or people posting questions, like again, like people with Nikolai, people are doing it like it's just more ignorant. It's just like, they're pumping something. They're not. They're just being disrespectful towards other people and new people, and it's just selfish. But so I'd rather have people just. That's what I'm saying. You could let people know what it is and at least inform people, but it's hard to say. But I want you guys to discuss things, and I want there to be plays. Ugh. Just tell people what you do and don't tell them to do it. That's what I was like, yeah. But then, it's like, I don't want to bash something, and I don't want, but people keep bringing it up. But so it's just, the truth is in your song. They haven't made any sales yet. I know we talked about this a month ago. Again, that's what I was saying. It could be something you could flip. You might be able to trade it, but like, you could trade it and there'll be an opportunity to trade it, but just be careful. Just, again, it's going to be a messed up game of musical chairs. That's it. But like, for me, and that's why for me, I'm not going to get into it. I think there's a lot more to it, and there's a lot of sketchiness. So good luck with it. I mean, just be careful. Don't marry it too soon, because if you find out she's a man, you're going to be really disappointed. Because your expectation now. So keep your expectations low and you'll be good. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the videos too. Let's go, baby. Don't blow it up. Hey, man. Somebody said, they're like, you helped me get this. I was like, great. Now don't give it back. That's it. So you guys do good with it. You have gains. No need to flex. You made the money. Now don't give it back. Listen, now don't give you get it. Don't give it back. But yeah, the expectations are important. That's what I'm saying. Within that applies to airline stocks, casino stocks, any of them. It's the same exact thing. So it's just, you have to know there's going to be opportunities to trade, opportunities to hold, but you have to know what you're comfortable with. Me, some of these, if I'm really wouldn't want to hold it, I'm not comfortable trading with it. Usually, that's how I've always done it. So because just in case my trade plan ever backfires, I'd like to be in something that's good. But then again, sometimes there is hype, and you could profit off the hype very, very easily. But you have to understand, it's not playing hype plays isn't as guaranteed. There's a lot of variables. I like to know what my variables are at. Never again will I give the whole bag back, is what I decided with my chest to the sun. I gave a little back. Can I count that off with taxes? I know you're not a tax guy, but yeah, I mean, you made money. That counts as the win, but you do lose it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Depends how it is, but yeah. More people are finding about Nikolai every day. That's awesome. And I'm even more disappointed that they're not making more money. Very disappointed. Imagine company exposure goes 10x and you still have yet to sell shit. Amazing. Merca. Apple to begin iPhone 12. Ooh. I need a new phone. I broke mine the other day. I drop it. Let's go. I gave back 2,500 and learned the next day from you not to trade for at least a week or two to climatize to my money. Amen. Amen. Your phone dropped you, my man. Amen. No. Bandwagons hurt jumping on and off. Ooh. That's a good one. I like that. Damn. Bandwagons hurt jumping on and off. Did you hear that? Did you guys get that? Did that come through your speakers like it is now? Because that was beautiful. That was gorgeous. I like that. Whoa. Mustafa's like, that's crazy. You have an idea for Uncle Answer's release date? Mom, he wanted to do it at a strip club. I said, no, dude. He said, grow up. You're 69 years old. Like, it's inappropriate. He doesn't, he was born in a different time, so he treats it weird. He was like, I need to be a rapper. I was like, no. He said, for the culture. I was like, no. The album release, maybe. We might be able to do it. I have to see if we can play it. Because they still clap me for the songs. It's weird. They don't clap you, but it's like a weird clap. Plan was Wells Fargo. I wanted to get them when they were. Let's see, did they edge up? Well, no, it's like I just realized it now when I said I was like they do clap, but like I don't get in trouble. But it's like they clap the ads, but then I realize it just goes back to me anyways if it is my song. Well, like my publishing company. But that's weird. I never thought about that. Wow. How much taxes should we take out the profits? You should take a phone. Do you have one of those? iPhone, Android? Take that phone. BA orders wrecked. Well, I saw that number you said. What was it? 602 versus 516. It's not that bad, though. It's like what? 10, 20% difference? Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised to see a big red candle and then a green candle follow up with it. Oh, yeah. But yeah, what I was going to say is take your phone and call a tax professional. That's exactly what I was going to say. That's how much money. So whatever their phone number is the amount of money. And just call it. 60 planes. 2 weeks. Loving it here. God bless you, baby. 2 weeks. Still on your honeymoon. You got some time to learn. That's good. 86 planes. Boeing is dropping off that, but I don't know. I don't know how big that'll move the stock. It would be nice to sell the call, but I'm worried if it drops it and then makes it come back up because it's kind of there. We will see. Give it a let the new. I mean, it's hitting CNBC, and then we'll see as it disseminates. Why am my name? Did you sub on the other channel? You'd have to cancel that. So remember, we have the main channel and this channel. That's the biggest mistake most people make. If you subscribed and you ain't showing up, what's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Disseminate, beautiful word. What does inseminate mean? Why you got to go there, bro? How old are you? Jacob Skeeters. Now I should have read your name. Jacob Skeeters. Because your name is really cool. What if it's his real name? It's a cool name. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I said it's a cool name. I'm choosed for no damn reason. Let's go, baby. Get hyped. See, there's the BA, bro. Should I sell Boeing puts? No. That'd be a savage to do that. Actually, I think the puts would be expensive, though. Nah, I might have to find something else. I gotta wait. It's good. I think I gotta wait. I think once we get a bigger direction, so if we get more red and puts go up, or if we go higher. But I think today's kind of shown me that we need once the premiums go against us again, the selling, it was a genius idea last week. I mean, I'm telling you. And it's going to be even better here because even though we're going up and we're getting bullish, we're still staying. It's beautiful. I mean, again, some of these prices on the premium, because I'm looking at some of even the covered plays I could done. Like dude, like that Netflix was killer. That was an 80% probability with like $300 in a week or two, and you already got 50%. And then again, the Nikes as well. That's why I'm like, if you do think about that, we hit a few of those every other week. You could do an extra $1,000 or $2,000 a month off of that. Again, depending on the size of the account. Because, again, we have a lot of Sonos is popping again. Sonos popping again. Again, they've been having the rumors back and forth. Be careful on it there. I don't know the news. I grabbed it this time. I don't think we were as late. It was only up 30%. I grabbed those. Do not trade it. I don't know the news yet, so this is a gamble, not a recommendation. I got 5 of the June 19th 1750s at 15 cents. Do not trade it, not a recommendation. We don't know the news yet on it. I usually hate playing them because it's fake. Yeah, those already skyrocketed. Those are up 400 or 500%. SONO. So they're already up. Do not trade. Oh, we hit that, bro. See, again, you see why I took it. Remember I've said that with some of these plays I don't like. In this case, why did I go with it? Because I caught that on literally the first candle, and the play was only up 10 to 20% right there. Yeah, that one got dominated. So those are already up. Those have already doubled. They came down. They were up like 400% real quick, but I don't know the news on this yet. I just know Sono the last few days, all-time highs. It's been getting these buyout offers left and right, or these rumors. So again, it's been rumored like this for a while, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, those could come down real quick. Citron's recommending them? No way. Citron? On Sono, recommending buy on CNBC. That's Zillow co-founder. Nice. We got that early. I mean, I have no idea the news. Again, I just linked together past news from a few days ago. I got that within the first candle. I just caught it on the high ticker and hit it. Left says could be acquired. Everybody's been saying that, bro. Everybody and their mom has been saying that for the longest time. Listen to Richest Man in Babylon. Anyone who didn't read, there's a free audiobook on YouTube. Run it up, baby. Great book. Dude, this thing has been going crazy every day on there. Apple's ripping up too. Apple's at 341. What you just did is above the ring, can't be taught. Well, do you believe? That's the question, my friend. Do you believe? Okay, I sold back 2. I made it free. Sold back 2 at 55. Now we have the other 3 of them for free, and then I could ride those out now. You could also get no, you can't Ghetto Spread those. Sold 2 at 55. Beautiful. No, but that one, that one was just being fast. Again, that one was being fast as well as being on stream and paying attention. Do you see what I'm saying? Because we've seen Sonos, and if you've known about this company for the last month, we've heard a rumor in here at least once a week. So the difference was I caught this fast, had it up on an option chain, and was able to determine that the options did not move on this giant pop with giant volume. I was just quick on it. So you can be taught that was easily replicatable. That was just right place, right time. I was quick on it. I didn't buy on market. No, I put a limit order at the market price, but I didn't do a market order. I think you could even see. Yeah, see? I got those at 13 cents. I thought I got them at 15. See, limit right there. Limit at 15 cents. So I put my limit at 15, got in at 13, and then that's it. But it wasn't a market order. Because again, you guys, I tell you not to market order these. So that's why I'm saying be careful. Because I'm aware of what we saw last week where these chains have been getting snake like that and going crazy. I'm not going to mess with the market order on those. Spreads widening, yeah, because it's up 10%, and then now it's a pivot point. You're gonna either break through 10% here and go crazy, or you're gonna kind of lose some steam here. But I guess they got some upside in them. I don't know why everyone thinks they're gonna get bought out. They just IPO'd. Excuse me. Oh no, the hiccups are coming back. Apple is just killing it. SPY's coming down a little again. We were Microsoft next, I hope, for the random account. Oh, no, Microsoft coming down. No. Spotify's doing great. Remember, we still have those Spotify contracts for July? Those things are holding up, and Spotify's approaching those highs again. I was looking at them all day. That's why I remember I wanted to sell those puts earlier, but Spotify's is actually looking great. Why don't you go to the bathroom again so early? I need to go pee again. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. God bless you all. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Stay what's up. Stay what's up. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'll be right back. Hello? Hey. I'm using the restroom. I'm going to need to use it again soon. I just need to find a video for you guys. But we're good. How many plays did I do today? I don't think I did any plays. No play. I don't even think I took any profits on anything. Oh, no, I just did the Sonos play. That's it. We did the flip on. I thought I just forgot about that. That was the latest play we did. We just did that one. And then I've been looking for premium sells, as we discussed. Intel processors, Apple to replace Intel. Is Intel reacting to that? Or isn't that old news? I think that's old. Chucker could do it, anyone can. Let's go, Greg. God bless you, man. That's what's up. Let's go. Hey, man, shout out all the truckers, baby. We love you. Colt, baby. Yeah, that is old. Reports Pelosi's husband sold millions of Apple Visa and another one. Millions. I think she's worth like 250 mil. She got racks, bro. She got abs. Abby Vine and 96. What did it hit last time? 97.50? 97.60? Sonos went up. I think Sonos came down. Right? It's holding up decent. Let's see. She didn't have it before she was a politician. Interesting. When do you plan on selling Sonos? I already sold half, so I already got my initial investment back plus profit. So I'm gonna hold those till probably expiration. Is selling in the money put a good way to bet a stock? Way to buy a stock? Yeah. Because exactly, only you just get paid money up front to buy what you wanted to buy anyway. So that way you could limit some of the upfront cost if you just wanted it anyways. But yeah, it's a great strategy. You bought at 25? No, I bought in at 15 and I sold at 55. So I bought 5 of them at 15 and then I sold 3 of them, or 13, excuse me. Bought 5 of them at 13 and then I sold 2 of them at 55. So these 5 cost me what? 50 times, so $65. I spent $65 for 5 of them, and then I got back 110 for 2 of them. So then I'm holding the final 3. And I've just been liking that lately. Lately, we've been doing it, and I've just been seeing it pay off because like this market's been weird, and like there's been a benefit to just taking profits. You know, we haven't been able to ride out some of these waves unless something big happens. So I like this whole ghetto spread it quickly, or if I can make them free and hold it, I like this strategy a lot. A lot of, even that's what Jay was talking about it. It's been very, very helpful. But again, I have also been trying to limit the amount of plays I'm trying. Like I said, if I could just eliminate like 2 or 3 bad trades a week, a month. Oh man, it's with some of the trades because when we've been hitting, you know. So if I'm able to narrow it down or at least make them free or just not even have to, you know, don't even shoot at some of the bad shots, we could do some really, really big damage, especially when the market's not in the best. What's it called? Not really just giving us the best. Because up until end of the day or end of the month, end of the year, yeah, that was a day trade, unfortunately. So this account doesn't have 25K in it, so I can't day trade on this account. But I did do a day trade on that one. New high on Apple. I just want to sell premium. I just want to sell Apple premium. That's it. Dude, I would have got clapped if I was holding that call, bro. It would have clapped me 4 times. where I went up on it and then, oh man. No, that Joe Rogan stuff, some people do that every day. I don't know why. They come in here. I hear a rumor on that every day. Just don't get clapped by it. Avoiding claps is such, isn't it? Uncle has a song for that. He says, all I do is dodge bullets. Got me feeling like I'm Neo, bitch. Been a long time coming. Hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me. That's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it. My whole team some greedy geniuses. Sorry. I get really excited at 8:30 in the morning or 8:24. It's a beautiful time. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. If you're hearing this, if you're listening, thank you for being here. I hope you have a long-term portfolio so you could be successful for the rest of your life and have a place to let your money work for you. And if you have AbiVi, just remember who told you it first, calling it by something you didn't thought was pronounced that way. Shout out to Snapchat too. You seem like I'd be a dope homie. So we're not homies? All right, word. I see how it is. That's how we rolling in here. I feel you. Psst. Do I write some of Uncle's lyrics? Sometimes I help him with it if he doesn't know certain words. English is his second language. Believe it or not. AbiVi won in the first win. What did you play it on? It sounds better the way you pronounce it. See? Somebody feels me. Somebody feels me. See, it is AbiVi. Like, AbV? What the hell is an AbV? That sounds stupid. It's AbiVi. Boom. We should make a petition for official name change. You got me saying that. It doesn't matter because guess what? I've taught so many people about AbiVi that eventually if you're not saying AbiVi, you will be. That's it. Just think about that for a second. I've already hijacked the word. Now if I pronounce NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA. 100%. I'm up to, are the calls actually doing good? Actually, for any of you who bought that, I've never done the AbiVi calls. I've only sold the calls. I've never liked AbiVi calls. Are they doing good? I met her husband, Albert Vi. Chatty Vi. Yes, sir. They're doing good. It's meh. I feel like it would be meh. Yeah, they run slow. Because AbiVi is a slow mover. Like, think about even then, like, we've gotten, like, dope plays on it, even, like, that 90 entry, but it's just, like, this is nothing. Like, it doesn't move a lot. It's because it has the yield. You got the AbiVis, they doubled. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, though? Since we bought that position, I think it's up. We're up like 7%, almost 10% on that. If it goes to 100, I mean, we got it at 90, right? Yeah. It's beautiful, man. Very, very beautiful Vi. AbiVi, beautiful. 14, wow. Dude, we're double the high risk. So actually, that's going to happen soon. You guys notice if you're up 14% in the portfolio, it's beautiful and all. But shit should get very, very volatile from here. Because that's a lot. It's very lot for very short. Or it will, maybe we see. Oh, you don't see it, huh? Sorry. 25% on the small portfolio. God bless you all. Yeah, I see we're up 14% now. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Am I expecting AbiVi to come down? I mean, eventually. I mean, but AbiVi is just one we want to build equity in. Because if we have equity in AbiVi, it pays a good dividend. It has good growth. It's a very, very solid company. We've talked about this for a while. AbiVi was one of the first. I mean, again, this whole portfolio is in the video in the description we made 8 months ago. So we started this portfolio brand new. The video link is in the description. When we did it, it's all the same companies. We've just added maybe 3 or 4 different ones in that 6 to 8 month process. Just debating if you want in. No, well, it's always, for me, it's always going to be a good buy. Meaning I'm going to try to build my position. So sometimes I'm going to buy in higher or lower, but my idea is every month I'm going to buy other stocks. So some months, next month, I'm probably going to buy nothing. And then the next month after that, if Snapchat's cheaper, I'm going to buy Snapchat over AbiVi. But I like to get it, you know, the idea is over the months over the next 12, 24, 100 months, as the years go on, my goal is to acquire more and more AbiVi shares. So it is a process and plan to acquiring equity and building a long-term portfolio. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Because, again, that's why it's like the price. So it's always a good time to get in, but at the same time, sometimes there's also going to be a better time than a worse time depending on the price of other stocks in your portfolio. So that's the way I look at it, and then I'm going about month by month to buy and purchase. So hostile takeover. I mean, I'm a friendly guy, but we'll talk about that eventually. You know, we'll be. Why aren't you adding to your down positions? Do you not believe in those stocks? Because I've already been adding to them. So over the last few months. So this last month, in the beginning of June, I bought AbiVi. So that was my purchase for this month. So now I have no cash. I'm almost, again, this whole account net liquidity is $25,395. $25,339 is in just equities. So I have no cash available. I've used all my cash. So I don't get any more cash until next month when I deposit. And then when that happens on July 1st, I will look around, see the prices of what, and then from there, I will pick and choose. So if I'm still down on some of those stocks, I will buy the losers. If not, I will. It does pay me to ride some companies up. That's what I did. I've done that with AbiVi. Here's all the trades. We bought AbiVi in January. We got it at 88. Then we bought it at 88.55, 88.89. Then I got my drip at 93 and 92. Then we got some at 90. And then on the other account, I got some we bought it October at 79. Then we bought 2 at 88. Then we got the drip at 93. Then we bought 5 at 72. Then we got some more drip. Look at 2 rounds of drip, baby. Oh, sorry. Getting too excited. I love drip. Remember, all these kids are doing drip nowadays. I'm a big guy. I do a lot of drip. Whew. Shit hits me. Adopt you? By adopting, you'd be consenting that I would control your life and that I could physically beat you. So that's the type of shit that you're into. And you don't appreciate your parents or family or friends that much. I mean, I guess. It's up to you. My guy's mom. My mom just tells me to gamble. It's so weird now. It's so weird because I show my mom the portfolio. And like, she's like, yeah, do the stuff I wouldn't do. I'm like, what do you mean? But the point is to show you so you could do. I'm like, isn't that crazy? Is that what happens to everybody? Like whenever you show, like it's like they're just like, it's so weird because it's like I was expecting her to be like, okay, yeah, or like the safety, but now she's just she's like bro. I told you what she said after TLT. She asked me, she's like, why didn't you get me this one? I was like, Mom. I'm getting you long-term. I thought you wanted safety and not growth. I thought you're old. No. So it's weird, man. It's really, really weird. Reverse psychology. No, because she's like serious. Like mama don't lie. Like she doesn't she's just straight up like, I'm like, what? She's like, just do this stuff that I wouldn't do. I'm like, no, but I'm trying to show you how you can do this and how it's easy and safe. And then she doesn't want me to be safe. And I'm like, Mom, this goes against all the parenting and, man. It's crazy. In TOS, do you recommend I set up a completely different account? Yeah. So it's easy on TOS. Just make a separate account for long term. You don't fail me. How long have I been trading for? 13 years. 13 years. And on the 13 years, he find out he ain't got a long-term portfolio? What? Damn. She wants you to do what she can't do because she can do what she is able to. I think so. When did I become profitable? Probably about 18. Probably took about 4 years of trading before I was making a good, consistent, passive income in a way, even if I was actively doing it. You're such a long term. I love it. Da 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 da. I love it. You bought some Abby Vi. I love it. I bought Snapchat at 5. I love it. Hey. How do I pay myself? I don't. I do it for the culture. Do you think Snap will come back to sub 10? That's what sucks around it. That's what I hate about it. Because Snapchat is so good, and I love it, but you just can't forget the user base is weak. It's a growth company, and it's just not Facebook yet. So, it totally can just drop out of nowhere and drop low. But I'm so mad I didn't get it at that price. But how did you guys let me forget? Please, my friends, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I need you to follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But more important than that, sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or some level of physical activity, ladies and gentlemen. So please get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get it popping, baby. So, Colt loves you. I love you. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. Oh, feels great. If you haven't tried this, you should try it. Relax those eyes. Come on, you're staring at the screen all day. Good. Next. You need to drop your shoulders, okay? Drop your shoulders. Some of you have your shoulders scrunched up. It's a weird phenomenon that you're scrunched up and you have all this pressure and tension when nothing is happening right now. So relax your chest too. Feel the front of this all fixes nerd neck. I'm helping you out right now. I'm telling you. Chest to the sun. Focus on your chest being relaxed. Relax your chest. Let's go. Just relax. Wiggle around a little bit. Okay, drop the shoulders, wiggle the shoulders, and that's it. That's it, baby. That's it. Feels good. Then relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Oh, I'm going to do some neck stretches here. Ooh, it feels great, actually. Hold on, I'm going to do this before the push-ups. I'm going to stretch the neck. Wow, this feels great. I got you wiggling. It feels good, though, bro. I'm telling you. You know, like you're really out here with like it's a beautiful summer day. There ain't no fucking stress at all. Like you have nothing to trip about. And then you out here with your shoulders all scrunched up like you standing in front of an audience about to give a speech, but like you're not. He's 6'9" at Akon. I heard about it, but I didn't like see it with my ears. I'm doing neck stretches. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, relax. Ladies, I know Josh has to go do his push-ups, but I know we haven't talked in a while. I hope you guys have been relaxing and getting your daily physical activity as well as a good mental approach. But I missed you guys. Hope you're doing good. If you ever need a therapist, you give me a ring. But besides that, you guys are doing wonderful. Okay, the kingdom is closer than you think. It's right around the corner. And get those long terms and just relax a little bit, all right? God bless you. Let me go check in on Josh and those push-ups. No, 26. Oh, man. I'm dying today, bro. I felt good, though. Amazon 26 hundo. Right, I was trying to sell put on Amazon the other day. Should have done the credit spread. Wow. Wow, dude. That is crazy. So you're a drip guy, like a really heavy vibe. Just can't get enough chest to the sun guy. Make your TOT mad type. Guy. Might seduce Tesla type. I'm the drip guy. That's really funny. I wish I could do the melody to it, bro. That's I see you though. That's funny as hell. A drip guy. That's a really good one. That was really good. At 42, do you think it'll go back to that price? I didn't realize it decays. You bought back SCO? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you saying the call, like you bought back the Ghetto Spread or what? Or the call or postured shed? Well, we just got done with the push-ups and stuff. I feel good, bro. The neck stretch, and then while I was doing the plank, I made sure I was like stretching my neck while doing the plank, and that helped a lot. Not Kanye, but Chad's long-term plan. God bless you. God bless you all. Did Facebook buy someone out? No, I don't think so. Neo, you guys, you know I have those Neo shares, right? I think it's the funniest thing ever. Remember we bought this like a year ago, and I showed this point, and someone asked me because they were like, why? Because they were like, should I buy Neo options? And I said no, I would never buy an option that cheap. I said just buy the shares. So I bought 100 shares at like $400, and I held it for a year, and now we're up on it, like 50% almost. Didn't I close them for free? Did I? I think so, right? I don't. All I know is I got these 100 in here. I know you were here for that, Malone. You're an OG. You've been here for long enough, you know. But I still have those, so I think it's funny. But yeah, that's why you don't buy options on some of these smaller. If you could buy them, you just buy them while they're cheap. You buy the stocks that are cheap, buy the options on the ones that are expensive. Am I gonna buy any bank calls? I wanted the Wells Fargo's, but I don't know how I feel right now. Let me check. I'm a drip guy. That was so funny. Excuse me. Yeah, and they have cheap calls, but damn, I kind of would rather play JP Morgan, but those are still up. Oh no, bro. The Wells Fargo's are still fucking expensive still. These are crazy. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. See, he's a drip house. It's the drip West Swing. Yeah. They ain't got the drip. They ain't got it. Why they swinging pigs when I get the man thing on me? What, you think I live on the lawns? Be for real. We got Abby Vice Snap, MOSOT. Oh, come on. Oh, no, come on. Only a few people know that one. Or I don't know, man. If y'all don't know that, I don't know, man. I'll be disappointed if you don't know that one. in the Midwest. Y'all beep down. Hold on, my thing tripped out. Do the Elmo. I got some Elmo and some tea. Got it in a proper tea. Yeah, bro, I love it. Why we swing and drip? Is that what they say? Why we swing and drip? It's the Midwest. It's the drip West thing. Yeah. I love that song. I love the Saint Lunatics. I actually love them. That was an era of music, bro. And like Murphy Lee. You know, Murphy Lee, bro, I DM Murphy Lee. He DM'd me back. I saw him on an interview. It was like, where are they now? And like Murphy Lee's just like, he's just Murphy Lee. He's just old now. It's crazy. But like, he's the homie, bro. I love Murphy Lee. That's, you know, man. If you know, you know. What the hook gonna be? I ain't need no, and drip on this beat. I mean, AT again. This is very interesting because you're getting the value rotation I was talking about. You did not see it today. It's a good buy if you don't have a lot of money. What are you looking for? Are we talking long-term options? Made your quarantine worthwhile. Start in March, might not leave. That's usually how Colts work. It's kind of one of those. Once you're in and then you get in too deep, you can't turn back out. So we're glad you're here, though. And then just be positive and respectful. We love you. VRM IPO. So do you guys know what to look for now? At these, man, why is there so many IPOs? Is Wall Street trying to rob us? Like, what are they doing? But do you guys know what we're looking for? Do you know our criteria? So open at 40, priced at 22. How many shares? Upsized IPO. How much? How many shares? Do you know? Do you know how many shares will be trading at this IPO today? No, 30 million, 40 million. I'll have to double check with my advisors here. Please hold. Do we have our... $21 million. Seems reasonable. So if they do 10 million in the first 10 minutes, we could buy it. But the thing is, they're already up 100%. You have to realize, even though it's saying $40 and this is the first candle, they've already sold all of the shares to Wall Street at $22 a share. So it's hit Wall Street. The banks all bought it at $22 a share, and now they're selling it at open market at 44. So it's up $100 right now, 100%. I mean, it's scammer. I mean, just know how it works. That's the game. So that's why I'm saying wait a little bit. We'll see the volume though, because again, if it doesn't turn, if they have to sell now, do you see why I look at the volume and how many shares? Because think about it. They have to sell all the people who bought those at 22, they're going to try to sell it, all those shares, but you need 22 million shares to be purchased. So you're going to need like what? It's like 88 million or 800 million? No, the volume's not bad. This is your first minute. We're tight, right? Oh, no, first 4 minutes. You're talking first 4 minutes, 4 million. If it could keep up this pace, it might continue. We'll see. Is there a lockup period? There's a lockup period for the company. So the people who sold the shares at 22, whoever there's a lockup period for those people, but not necessarily the banks. This is the underwriting agreement. So this is how IPOs work. So that's it. There's just a lot of demand. So when they see a lot of demand, they open it up at a high price. 4.1. We'll keep an eye on this one. I like it. It's decent so far. I'm just talking flipping an IPO. I like to flip IPOs. I'll show you. If it meets the criteria, I will show you. You will be thoroughly impressed. My criteria is very strict. It is yet to be met with any of the last few IPOs, so that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I have a high standard. The standard is the minimum that I'm willing to accept. What is your standard in life? What is the minimum level you're willing to accept from your investments all the way to your quality in life? How about your spiritual life? How about your Bradley Frizzle Peach? God bless you, Bradley. We love you. I love Brad. Very consistent guy. Let's fucking go, baby. Yes. God bless you. But yeah, so hopefully with it. 5 minutes, 5 million. This might do it, man. If the volume persists, we might see what we're looking for. You should become a preacher. I was thinking about it, and then I went to an interview, and then the preacher was like, "You want the job?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And then he was like, "You can't say fuck." And I was like, "You just said it." He was like, "Ah." And then we got in a little argument, and then I started quoting the scripture, showing him the verse with the tree and this and that. And he started using some social stuff and like this, and then it didn't work out. So I was just like, "Hey, I got my relationship with God." You know what I'm saying? So I'll do my thing. God bless you. Is this for real? Honestly, I don't know. I think that was a made-up story. Definitely was that made up? Yeah, it was a made-up story. That didn't happen in real life. Baby, Apple 345 weekly. I thought you're not allowed to trade. Report him. No. Let's go, baby. There you go, Bradley Frizzle. What's the verse with the tree? Do you really want to get me into this at 8:55 in the morning? Because I can, but I'm just saying, is that what you do? You know what you're signing up for by asking that question? If you know me, you know it's going to lead into a. Reportedly adds mile wide to its referral, which suggests weak demand. I saw a few Model Ys on the road. Tree verse to Fila. Well, the tree verse, I just give you the. You guys know it. You know it. You know it. That's it. It's just the curse. The curse. Jesus told you what the curse was. You want to know? You don't know? That's good. Then I shouldn't tell you. You should Google the verse and then read it for yourself. Because that's the whole issue with it too. Because if everybody just read the book and actually read it, then maybe they would have let me have my job as the preacher. But I was like, there's a lot of politics in this religion you got here. Okay? I have a degree in politics. I know this shit. And they said, you can't say shit, sir. And I said, well, fine. Tree verse is too personal. Straight up, bro. Straight up. That's funny. Yeah, VRM's going, but the volume's not there. Again, it sucks when the price goes higher because you need 5 million more in volume. But watch, it'll rip. It'll come up, though, but this will stabilize the price, though. But if it meets my criteria, it's already it's already been 10 minutes, though. 10 minutes, you don't have the 5 million in volume. It's not really, it's not quite there yet. You love lunchtime because you get to come here? That's why I love lunchtime, because you do get to come here. It's great. I'm glad you're here, baby. God bless you. It's showing over 5. I know we need 10 million, though. Unless this number is wrong. Are you guys sure it's 20 million flow? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. 21 million shares from 18. So I'm not again, I've seen these many, many times. Even if it goes up, no matter what it does, I don't get pump faked on these IPOs. You need demand. That's all that matters. Because again, this is a long ass day. So again, supply and demand equals price. So if the demand starts to fall off, it will come back with price. So that's what I'm saying. Just be on the lookout for this. Is there a philo today? There might be. There might be. There might not be. I don't know. Maybe the philo is in your head. Maybe if you look beneath your seat, all of you will see a form and fill that out. And no, I'm just messing with you. Wouldn't that be weird? What if you looked beneath your seat and I had something for you? Would you be freaked out? Now I just got all of you to look under your seat, though. So, kind of funny. Kind of funny. Right? All across the world, thousands of people across the United States checked beneath their seat. You're a trip, bro. I'm in my bed. You guys are lucky, man. Shout out all the people who are in their bed. God bless you. I hope you appreciate it. I hope you thank God. Like, you ever do that? That's what I do. I just sit down sometimes and I'll just be in some situations where I'm like, this is nice. I'm like, thank you, God. I appreciate you. I'm like, this is nice. It's nice. So I hope you chilling. Attitude of gratitude, indeed. VM will go down the next few hours. Well, that's why we'll watch the volume. That's the main thing that's going to drive it. Again, this is the first day it's trading. It's IPO. Listening and multitasking. Let's go, baby. It's how you do it. We got a lot of people. I know a lot of you guys are out there working. The AirPods are a great invention for the cult. I'm on a treadmill. Damn. I'm jealous. I want to go to the gym. Or I could buy a Peloton. No. Did we make any plays? We made a Sonos play. There's like another buyout rumor or a buyout positive feedback from Citron. Do you know if you saw this? But are you able to see crazy moves in the options as it's happening? What do you mean? I'm only able to see that by the prices. So if the market make just like snaking the chain, that's the only time I could really see it. Is that when I'm like, that's how I could be like, okay, boom. But I never look at like option activity and flows and all that. I'm not into that. Running errands with my Duncan. Let's go, baby. Get some Uncle Answers in your life. I just traded all my airline stock. God bless you. Like the Matrix, something like this. Sneeze, bless you. So 6.6 million. You see what I'm saying? Volume, again, it has to do 10 million. That's almost double this. So watch what price those shares get traded at. You had one AirPod and one headphone and you're listening to the Bose. Damn, bro. You want some other shit. Maybe short. You can't short an IPO. Thank you for settling my impulsivity. I didn't do anything. You settled it because you heard something and you didn't do it. You know how many crackheads are in that stock right now? right when it broke above 41, doesn't matter what anything was said or anything. That's it. So, God bless you. Does TD have options levels? What do you mean? Oh, like level 1, level 2? Yeah, I believe so. Watch this in the description. Second link in the description. What even long term other than I have a big long. These are my like actual. This is my long term of stocks that we did for YouTube, but then these are stocks that I don't have in my big portfolio. So these are all new positions for me. Does that make sense? So, well, except for like AT&T and well, yeah, I guess. I mean, for the most part, they're mostly new. 90%. So, big fan of long term, you know? Love the positivity. I love you, baby. God bless you. Make sure you have a long term. If you love me, if you love the stream, if you love yourself, you will make a long-term portfolio. Can we do that? Can we turn this into like a church kind of? Can I do that every day at the end of the day? I'm going to have an altar call, but it's going to be a long-term call. And I'll be like, is anybody? I'll be like, can you guys put your hands up? Put your hands up if you've never made a long-term portfolio. Please come down to the front. We could baptize your long terms. I don't know. Are we allowed to do that? That's a little. Is that blasphemous? I don't know. I'll take that up. I'll check with God. But you see what I'm saying? That'd be good. I need to convert somebody to long term. Have I converted anybody today? Day one? Amen. There you. Let's go, baby. We have okay, that's my day one call. God bless you. God bless you. See, we got one person, another. Oh my gosh. Amen. Amen. See, amen. That's what it's like. Everybody. Hey, amen. 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 Celebrate it, my brothers and sisters. Celebrate the other people's star. Amen. 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 Okay. Mission accomplished then. Mission accomplished. Oh shit. That super chat disappeared. Bad timing. And now I can't see it. It messes up. Yeah, I can't see it. I'm sorry. I have to wait till another one comes in and then it pushes it up. And I'm not trying to bait you into doing another one, but I'm just saying. So, maybe give me another one. I've read it. Oh. He said to have a moment of silence for George Floyd. Oh. No, I think they've already done that enough all across places. That's not my job. Is to educate people. I don't know how to protest or how to do any of that. I'm not good at it. So we could talk about a RICO case against the police departments if you would like to discuss that in the 1993 action. I would love to. Don't wow me. No. Don't wow me. It's okay. I'll wow your ass. Puerto Rico. Educational investment purpose only. Option trading is friendly risk. You can't lose all the most financial lose all financial risk. Because I think everyone's today. Vroom VRM. What is Vroom? Vroom. Actually, if Zoom did good, will Vroom do good? I mean, they're at 7 million. They still that would be almost 50% of the first one. Think it would be a nationwide RICO or done by different states. You have to just prove the economic effect. That's the problem with the RICO. That's why it didn't work after Rodney King in '92, because they weren't able to produce a monetary effect. So that's what you have to be able to prove. Because again, if it's just hatred and people are just shitheads, that's where the RICO gets clipped. But if you can prove that they're getting paid more money, or that the people who have done wrong or have disciplinary actions are making more money than people, if you have to tie in, you got to use a lot of lateral thinking here. You have to be able to prove there's an economic racketeering settings, organization that is leading to crime, as well as though the money has to be filled in at quotas. Exactly. That's how you could do it. But there's a reason why it failed in 1992. The judge didn't. They said no. We because again, you can. RICO is not just for the ATF. Anybody could do a RICO. You could that's the crazy part. So that's why the citizens try to use it. Damn, Vroom is going against him. That's crazy. So this doesn't meet my criteria yet. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Car vending machines, that's what they make? You're lying. This sounds like I'm in 2001. Used like Carvana. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know why I imagined like vending machines that you installed in your car. Is that weird? Why the fuck did I imagine that? Why did I think that you said vending? Why did I think that like we were talking like a straight up vending machine in your car? Wow. I need to like some Pimp My Ride shit. That's why I was like, this sounds like 2001. Why does that not sound like a good idea at all? I'm dumb, bro. I literally, for like spare chance, I was trying to piece that together. I was like, this is weird. Dude, it's still going. It doesn't have the volume though. Oh. So this is the first time in a while I've seen an IP. It's up almost, it's up 20% from even after being up 100%. That's crazy. You bought from a vending machine 7 years ago. Let's put one inside your car. Straight up, bro. Straight up. I don't know why. It's like, yeah, the company comes by. They just come by and fill it up. They'll stop by your car, fill up the snacks, and if you don't need them, you don't need them. It's fine. Sounds great. It's West Coast Customs. I know, it's not the same. Not the same. Robinhood closure spread 90 minutes before close, expiration day. Yes, I do know that. That's Robinhood. And I do also know that if I try to get filled between the bid and ask, I'm usually going to spend 4 minutes trying to cancel that. And then I'll end up spending 20% higher than the previous ask if I just didn't waste my time and understood Robinhood's stupid little quirks. Morgan Stanley, we're going to cover dividend easily. Yeah, that's what they all say. Except for Boeing. Boeing was so quick to cut the dividend with no shame. Isn't that funny? I think that's what scares me the most about Boeing and what they've did with America and people's lives and everything is that at the end of it, Boeing has shown the least shame of anybody. Like, think about it, bro. No shame in Boeing's game. They'll just deploy. They were the sketchy shit they did with Congress, straight bribing the who was it? The FTC. I don't know who they were bribing everybody, man. They did all that when the stock was dropping, bro. They pulled the whole entire credit line weeks before everybody, weeks even before BlackRock, and then they cut the dividend. They didn't hesitate. The government was like, "We'll bail you out." They're like, "Nah, we got some better options. Our stock price is down like 80%. We've killed thousands of people, and we're in the middle of an investigation and lost about 50% of our business. We got options. God bless you." So they've had zero shame in any of it, and it's honestly, although may not be morally admirable, I see you, Boeing. I see you. Your business savagery is level 99. Totally level 99. Everything else, I don't know, but level 99 for sure. What's a good time to close SPY 330 July contract? It will be in the money soon. I've had it for a couple months, bought at 25 each. Depends how much you're up, but you could always Ghetto Spread it. But what's your cash balance to your account balance? So if your account balance is very, very high and you don't have any cash, I would be tempted to sell out. That's my idea. Savage wins the game? No, it doesn't. I just hug people and I win. That's it. I will hug you so much. You know, maybe I'll just make you leave. I'll just be so nice to you. Okay? That's how you defeat Karen. You know that? If you ever encounter a Karen, you just be really nice. You say, "Yeah. Uh-huh. Of course. No. Well, I'm sorry about that." They did that to you? Oh, no. No. Oh, my gosh. See, I'm telling you, I just kill him with kindness. You don't need to be a savage. Like, Jeff Bezos is a really nice... You realize Jeff Bezos, look at Amazon. All my guy did was be super nice. You know, he was a little sketchy. He did end up, you know, leaving his wife for the reporter, but she got paid. He didn't even do any sketchy shit with the divorce. All he did was like, yo, why don't we give people free shipping? Why don't we? It's okay if we lose money. I'll spend millions of dollars every day to ship it to you for free. Very nice guy. It wasn't savage at all. And then all he did was just give free shipping. Go watch his 1999 interview. All he cared about was providing quality to consumer and the customer that supported him. It was very, very amazing. So he was very not savage. And now he's learned to give quality so highly, it just looks savage when he gets into every business because he's understood the key principle of value. Cheats on wife, free shipping for all. Well, listen, I'm not saying what he did was right. Everybody makes mistakes, but I will tell you, he offered free shipping before he cheated on his wife. So at least just get the story in the correct order, because it's not like he was trying to make up for it by offering free shipping. He was free shipping before any of the beef. You know what I'm saying? And she got paid $20 billion. I mean, I don't know if that justifies any emotional harm or pain, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, it could have been worse. Like, I've seen broke dudes just, you know what I'm saying? Like, not even like care. So, you know, at least, but she, and he paid homage too. He even said it. He even said, he was like, without her, I wouldn't have been able to, what's it called? These motherfuckers, man. Y'all need to stop calling me on Snapchat. Okay? If I'm gonna look at your story. Sorry, he distracted me. All right. How do I sell this? I'm sorry, I'm looking at a Snapchat message. He said, how do I sell this before close? Press trade and hit sell. Do you hear me, bro? Can I give you my Robinhood info and you do it for me? Bro, this is a real ass message. This is a conversation happening now on my Snapchat. Not even lying. What the hell? Bro, don't give anyone short info. LOL. You wow, boy. You have a big platform, though? That doesn't even make sense. How does that even make sense? I'm sorry, I'm reading this out loud to you guys. Literally, he said, how do I sell this before I lose it? Can I give you my Robinhood? I said, just trade and sell. And don't give it. And I said, don't. Wow, this is so confusing. He said, you have a big platform. I got that stock from a live video 2 months ago in my comment. What the hell is happening? This is happening right now. Literally, I got a call on the Snapchat. I'm like looking at this. I was just messing around. And I'm like, dude, this is crazy. This is real time, bro. I don't want to put him on blast like that. I could show you guys this, but nah, I won't put him on blast like that. But I'm just going to do what I responsibly do. I exit out of the message. I don't look at my Snapchat. I put my phone down. And there you go. That just got me by surprise. That got me by surprise. And don't call me. Some of you think is listen. I just found out Snapchat has a limit on amount of people that you can have on your friends list. So if you try to call me, I'm just gonna remove you from my friends list so I could add other people who don't call me. That's it. It's very simple now. I've learned. I imagine you could turn off that setting. No, I like it though. It's funny. You don't like it? I like the surprisingness. I'm just weird, bro. I'm sorry. I'm very serious, but I do have fun. Like it just surprises me from time to time. Sometimes I answer it, sometimes I don't. It just all depends how I'm feeling. That's why I think it's a total vibe. I don't want to turn it off. Hey, Brian, look at that was a great laugh right there. Just don't do it though. I'm just telling you not to do it. Because you don't 9 out of 10 times I'm in a bad mood if somebody calls me in a setting I don't want to be called in. That's it. Snaptural selection. Don't make this trade. Don't call me. Josh, you're telling us to call. No, fuck you. I'm kidding. Please don't. Please listen to the recommendations. Do not trade in paper trade. Do you see why? Did you not just see what just happened? Do you not realize I was just someone just he said he got the play from my stream. The stock price was at $3, and then he's asking me to log into his Robinhood and sell it out for him because I have a big platform. Can you please listen to the record? You guys, this isn't a game, okay? And y'all messing around with you guys are privileged. You know that? I'm sick of it. Actually, can I comment on some privilege? Because some of you are stock market. You are educationally privileged. Because you guys pull up here and y'all could joke around like this and joke around about this fucking shit when there's people out here who don't understand it and that this is what's happening. So then you guys are like, oh, it's a dough. Oh, so you mean to trade it? Oh, this isn't it. And then there's other people out there who don't know anything and they actually do it. This isn't a game. This is real. There's kids. They thought $60,000. He thought it was a $30 withdrawal fee, bro. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm not triggered. I'm passionate, bro. I'm passionate. I'm just telling y'all. That's it. Okay. Kim Jong-un gave me 5,000 Korean won. Thank you for the super chat, Kim Jong. I appreciate the won. I really do. Thank you. And I'm glad you're safe now or whatever the fuck you're doing. But geez, man. Okay, none of this is a record. Y'all, cause I'm just scary out here, man. It's scary out here. Y'all again. I think just don't underestimate some of your educational privilege. Some of you know better. Like when it's like, hey, like maybe I should give a random guy on the internet who doesn't show his face. Maybe because he has a lot of followers, I'll give him my password. Like some of you know, there is no reasonable situation that should happen. Others, they are trying to make money and they don't know about this stuff. So that is going to happen. So you guys need to I don't play with that. It's a real recommendation. So stop playing around and either try to help these people or shut the fuck up and make your money quietly and don't try to be the class clown if your jokes cannot be helpful. Okay? That's all. I do this for the people, but I get laughs out of it, but you see I've craftfully turned this into a really positive educational point. So thank you. Okay? Man, crazy out here, bro. So that's how, bro, this is how, do you realize how many people have a living off of that just because, oh my, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Still mind-blowing. No, man, that's why humble yourself and be thankful for what you know and be thankful for what you know about the market that you do now and use it smart and use it wise and be very, very wise in your dealings with other people. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Should tell them kids to throw on the gloves at the meet. Uh-huh. Oh hell yeah. I want hands for every single I told you so person. That's it. Every single person who's always at the meetup, uh-huh. We'll have a full matchup for the I told you so's. I'll be like, yep, I told you about it. You said I told you so too. I was like, I posted my play. Let's go, son. What's that stick called? The Quibi stick? What's that shit called? What was it called? What was my toothpick called? Or the Q-tip? How did I always forget it? Quibble? Pugil. Pugil for 200. Pugil. Uh-huh. I'm excited. My Pugil. How do you guys remember that? Jeez. And that's insane. Pugil. I don't know. I remember weird shit like bond auctions and like history, but you guys remember Pugil. Okay. Got it. Mines are created. I don't know why. Pugil. I forgot that. That's crazy. What's some stuff to buy? Dividends. Well, don't buy dividends. You buy stocks that pay dividends. Or you could take that concept and apply it to anything and buy anything that pays a dividend, where pretty much you buy something that makes more money. If you do that and you get in the habit and make sure that 70, 80% of your purchases in life are for things that produce more money than cost money or lose value, you will become filthy rich. Okay? That's cool. YOLO for 500. Told you not to do it. I'm a full-time minister. I'm here to grow the gifts God gives me accordingly. Thank you. I'm not joking around. However, I do like to laugh. Well, God bless you. I love you too. I love the Lord Jesus Christ. I believe he is the Lord Jesus Christ, and he died on the sins for my cross. However, my language and humor oftentimes comes in contrary to organized religion and people who say they are Christian. So I love you, and you're welcome always here. So if I offend you, I don't mean to. Now that you let me know I'm a minister, I will do my best to not cuss in front of you, because I don't know what you're playing on your screens. But just know, viewer discretion is advised. Viewer, I am a sinner. Amen. That's why I seek the Lord so hard. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have COVID. I'm sitting at home because I don't want other people to get me it, and because I don't need to go to the doctor. So, amen. Josh Duntuck, VTech at 22. Should I buy Nikolai at 80? Is what it says in the Bible. It says it in Proverbs, I believe. It says if a bird knows a trap is being set for it, he does not fly over there. Have you ever heard that verse? Do you know what that means? Does that sound simple in nature? Am I getting into philosophy right now? Do you hear it? Do you think about it? Does that make like common sense? That the bird, if the bird sees a trap is being set for, it doesn't fly over there. So if you saw a trap being made for you, you wouldn't fucking fly your way over there and just, no, because you know it's a trap. You see? So that's how I feel with a lot of those, with these sketchy stocks or stuff I don't like. It's just like, whether they're, even if though you could trade it and there's a trade within there, it's a trap, and I don't know when the trap is going to close on me. To invest, understood educational, but what is the best way to make gains on a short term? Trying to stay away from penny stocks. I could give you a long term that could profit you in a short term. I just think short term, long term is stupid. Because like if you need short term money, go get a job or sell drugs. I mean, and that's not a recommendation, but that's more for the allegory point of view of you're not going to come to the market to make a quick bag like that. The idea is to make money. That's it. I just want to be profitable. I want my money to grow for me. So I either want to make money or not. So the time frame, because like I could, go put it into long term, set it up. You know what I'm saying? And you'll make money. If you do it the right way, you will make money in the stock market. But if you're going to put a time frame on it, that's when it becomes exceedingly difficult, and it lowers the quality. It lowers the guarantee that you're going to make money. Sounded like a recommendation. Well, it's not a recommendation. I actually made this stream to analyze my talking to myself. That's what I'm doing now. I'm reading out loud and I'm talking to myself. That's what I do for 7 hours a day. So nobody's in this room. Kind of weird. Am I thinking out loud right now? Is this considered thinking out loud if I'm talking out loud and no one's here and I'm thinking and going through this and I don't know. I'm thinking about Wells Fargo. See, that's a thought in my head that I said out loud. But then I looked at it and I said, I do want it, but I'm not attracted to the fact that the July, June, and August contracts are still up 300% from their lows 2 days ago. I don't like that. I really don't like it. We're all figments of John. Isn't that a crazy concept? I'm telling you, bro, it's a crazy concept. I wanted to even make a whole philosophy on it because it's nuts. Just imagine if I didn't exist, if I actually didn't, and that's it. And then you were just tripping out for the last year and a half. And on the show, you just go sit down at your computer. You think you're looking at a YouTube stream, but it's just nothing. And your friends and everyone thinks you're crazy. But then you start making money, and then they're like, what the hell? Oh, it's nuts, bro. It's nuts. I know, but you're tripping. It is a static screen. You've seen my G-Wagon. Bro, what if that is part of it? That's what I'm saying. You walked by a Jeep. It wasn't a G-Wagon. It was a Jeep. And then you're like, what? You're like, hold on. It's be a trip, bro. Everybody thinks you're crazy. And that's it. Your friends are like, yeah, cool G-Wagon. They're like, dude, is he okay? Mm-hmm. You're scared? Bro, it's a crazy concept to think about. That's why you guys never bring a friend to Cult Day. Because every time you try to bring a friend to Cult Day, they can't find the link. They're like, what are you talking about? They don't see the same thing you see. Oh, man. Creepy. Uncle Answers is, you know why? Oh, man. Uncle Answers is just white static music maybe, too. Yeah, you guys are weird. That's creepy. You've imagined this guy that comes in every day and donates $1 for a peach. Like, why? Yeah, why is that? Why is that even in your imagination, you weirdo? You can fantasize this whole thing, and you're fantasizing that came to life. A guy just giving me a peach. That's weird, bro. See, you're on some weird. But maybe it is an illusion. Maybe it's not an illusion. But we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile. Press high chat. Exit out. Secondly, I already said that. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But we've been here for 3.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do one of your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. It feels so good. Oh, my goodness, dude. Woo! This eyeball relaxing is amazing. Oh, man. That feels great. Awesome. Next, drop your shoulders. Some of you, it's a crazy phenomenon just as you are sitting here listening to an imaginary YouTube stream that doesn't really exist. It is also the same phenomena that we scrunch up our shoulders and we carry all this tension in our shoulders, neck, and chest when we are not in a stressful situation. So please fix that nerd neck, my friends. Relax your shoulders, drop the shoulders, chest to the sun, loosen your chest. Just feel the chest relax. Feels beautiful. Doesn't it feel beautiful? Great. You see, relax. And then relax your jaw. Go, and breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Your jaw is now relaxed. There you go, baby. Clap a few times. Jump up and down a few times. And then, go hit your push-up. And then you do your plank and whatever else you're going to get in the money, okay? Good work. Good work. I'm going to go bathroom soon, and then I'll do the plank. Okay, now finishing my sets, but I only stretched a little bit. I didn't do my planks yet. All right, I want to do them in a little bit, but this neck, man, Fire Eye. Oh yeah, Fire Eye is going up. What's news on Fire Eye? Check news on Fire Eye. CNBC pump. They always pump that shit, bro. Yeah. I'm not down. What's VRM at? 9 million. So it's about to do half the float. But again, now, so it's doing half the float, but the day's not over. So I do half a float in 10 minutes. So the fact that it's been longer than 10 minutes, there's still more supply than demand. Again, you see how it's holding this price and volume's dropping. That means demand's lowering. So price needs to come down or demand needs to go higher to support this price or make it go higher. Here, give me a sec. Padufa inbound on I think Abbevie already got it. Didn't they get it yesterday? Bro, if it breaks back above 97, you guys will need to throw a party, okay? Will you guys throw a party? Maybe? Okay. Stop BSing. Bought me 5 shares. Welcome, baby. Finally. It's good for you. Will not hurt you. I mean, make sure you guys have a plan with it, though. You know, a lot of people lately, and again with Abbevie too, it sucks because I feel the same way. You know, we had opportunities to get them at different prices, but remember, the key is you're never going to get it at the best price the first time you buy it. You get the best price over time. Do you guys understand that? Beyond ripping. Let's see what the contracts. Contracts are kind of coming back up. No, I gotta wait Thursday, Friday, because I think I'm gonna make a beyond small account play once we could get like a real double dip on this thing. Because this is just one candle. The double dip, I want a streak. I need it to hit up. You see what I'm saying? Like it needs to go up, slow down. I need to rip up like that. I need it to break above there. Oh man, this is such an important dude. Beyond can go ape shit. What do I do with Vroom? I'm just looking at Vroom. I mean, it doesn't meet my criteria yet. It has half the volume turned, but it happened too slow. I'm watching overall 22 million shares. I need to see that. So the 10 million now, it hit 10 million. That's a milestone, but it did it too slow. So, bloop. Oh, this is good. I know you guys like that. When does a penny stock not become a penny stock? I really care more so what exchange it's on. So I don't really care about the price as much I care about the exchange. I like NASDAQ. So if it's OTC, I don't like it. It's not regulated. It's a lot more difficult. So I don't care if it's a dollar stock. But when I do deal with cheaper companies, it's just knowing the strategy. It's knowing the different types of tool. I don't treat everything the same. So I'm not going to trade a $2, $3 NASDAQ stock. I would trade that if it's, if I like it, it's not over the counter, I'll take it, and it doesn't matter the price. But now when it comes to how to play it, doesn't mean I'm going to go options with it. It doesn't, you have to know how to play the shares or understand the risk, the reward of it. And especially with what my goal is at the end of the day, all of us. So that's why like every single answer, any single play, question, anything is you just have to, it just comes down to, I don't know how to put it. It's I say you said your penny stocks on NASDAQ. I mean, you could post that. I'm cool with it, but just make sure you have to understand where the opportunity is going to be and what you're comfortable with. Ultimately, that is your goal. So all of you guys are going to have different goals. So if you have a different goal, I mean, you are going to have excuse me. You're going to have a different goal than me. And I'm going to have a different goal than you, and then the next guy. So you have to figure that out and know what you want out of every play. Because now with my goal in some of these stocks, if it's cheap, I can't get shares or options on it. My next thing that I'm aiming for on it is, I'm going to wait for it till it reaches a point of confirmation where it could meet my goal. Like, hey, that's a company. There's opportunity. There's some level of safety with it. So I like money as my goal, but my primary goal is safety. So there's nothing I like more than getting a return on my money that's safe. That's something that's different. Do you see what I'm saying? How my priority, my goal, I don't care how much money I make. I care about how the money is made. So if you make me money in a safe fashion, I like that. You see what I'm saying? Like I made $50. You made $5 doing nothing. Just like safe, no chance of losing, no risk. I like that. But if you tell me I made $5,000 and I almost died, I don't like that. I'm not into those types of games. With my life, my money, anything. I don't have balls like that. That's my goals. You see? So that's what it is coming down to with all of it. So if you could do that, you will be good to go. That is focus and prioritize what it is. But you all have your own goals. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I can't make your goals for you. You guys have to know what it is. But the principle of knowing your goal and going about it with safety is very, very important. Ask richest man in Babylon. No, I didn't play Beyond again. The contracts were up, then they went down. Now they're back up. Sounds like progression. Yeah, Apple going crazy. I just want to sell more premium. Someone find some good premium plays. How about that? You have good premium? I'd love to sell premium. Oh, I forgot. I have those September 275 Facebook still. When are we planning to reload on Snap shares? When that shit comes down, I don't even have money. So I have no cash in the long term. I'm fully vested, bro. Fully vested. You don't know app. This is Thinkorswim. That's E-Trade. Chewy earnings premium both ways. Adobe premium. And I feel like, did the chat just speed up? I feel like things just picked up real heavy right there. Snake in the chain. We have a video. It's called How I Beat the Market Maker. If you search that on YouTube, you'll see it. I am holding that TTT debit spread. I saw that the other day, and I think it was up. But I don't know if it was the spreads. No, the put came back to life, I think. Oh, no, it didn't come back to life. It just has a crazy ask. That's it. I'm not in Boeing at all. No. Need something better than Robin. I don't like Weeble. Think or swim, baby. Think or swim. Can't go wrong with the think. There's a good credit spread in the money. Do I keep the premium and get the money I earned? Well, you get the premium up front, but you're still liable for the difference between the strike prices or minus the credit. But it does get credited to your account, yes. And Fed meeting, I keep forgetting about that. I think it's going to be a non-event. I mean, the Fed futures, although we saw lately, we saw I almost said Microsoft, Mexico, and the other thing move. The other thing was Europe, Mexico, Europe, and a few other ones. They moved, so their central banks have moved and did policy. So if that changes, and we'll see, but it shouldn't be there. We shouldn't see anything too crazy. I read I answered the snake in the chain one. First play I made was the NVIDIA 310. He'll pull enough money to buy my girl the ring she deserves. I remember that. Finally proposed 2 days ago. Shout out to Cole and the knowledge Josh brings every day. Much love. Let's go, baby. Bro, that's hype. That's real hype. I remember that. I actually remember that from NVIDIA. I remember that. That's what's up, bro. God bless you. Congrats. Live it up, bro. Make sure you guys get that long term. I think next goal is a house. You get your first house to move into. Get a nice home. Get a starter home that'll later become your first rental. You'll move into a nicer home. Then you'll rent that one out. Oh, man. It's beautiful. Then you're going to have little kids. You're going to name them Chad. And then Chademia. I don't know if that's that good girl name for Chad. Channy. You'll name her Chad. Oh, it'll be good. It'll be good. You'll love it, man. God bless you, bro. Good day. Good day. Feels like a good day today. Feels like a good day. Feels like summer. Today feels so summery. It's crazy. I'm naming my kid Josh Answers. It's a beautiful name. Beautiful name. It means goat in Arabic. Will I be able to help with the first house? I can. However I can. If it's in my lane and I could do it, I mean, of course. I'm good at good at answering questions. Good at explaining stuff. So let me know. Let me know. Would your summary of today be that is the summary? What? Our summary of today is that expectations changed a little bit in terms of some of the reopening, and you finally got this surge and rotation coming to an end off of more kind of, cautionary walkbacks and let's slow down a little bit, but we didn't pull back too much. So that's what it is so far. But I think there's a few other things at play, but it is also summer, and we haven't got any. There's been no meat and bones of any news that's happened or dropped. You think the Feds could surprise? They won't. They can. I think it's possible, but it's very improbable right now. If the Fed needs anything, they need credibility, because don't you see, again, they got the whole market to respond to a credit facility that has not issued one fucking dollar. And all they did was talk about it. So there is the credibility that if do you see why that's important? So if they're learning something, they're not learning it. They're teaching you something. They're teaching the market. They're saying, hey, if we're going to tell you what we're going to do, so you believe us, because if we have that ability for you to believe us, it gives them value. It gives them stability in the long run. So they want to signal what is going to happen. You don't want market participants, banks, and everything, you don't want them out of the loop scrambling, because when everybody scrambles, that's where the problems get created. That's where the volatility comes back. So they are incentivized. The Fed really wants to make it very clear what they're going to do at every single meeting. They are really saying it and making you read between the lines at some points, but they are making it very clear. Apple new highs again. Well, Trump issues memorandum on U.S. interests in Arctic. Interesting. This is about CHK being halted. I don't I don't know. Ben's been saying that, but I mean, it's an oil company. I mean, it's a little sketchy there, but I'm not touching it. But be careful. I think REIT stocks are worthwhile. Well, people are rotating back into them. I think they're decent. I like the yields. I mean, and we've assumed that if they cut the dividends, it's going to come. They will still give the dividends through diluted shares, but it does have some negatives to it. We're in a recession. Should I take my money out? I mean, let me ask you a better question. What is a recession? Right? It's like my check engine light came on. Should I change my tire? Well, does check engine mean low tire pressure? Does it mean... It really depends on what part of the car. Recession, again... I don't know if I've had, it's like kind of tinfoil. It's the theory I have. But recession is, it's a word. In recession, it often gets like, what's it called? The recession is, people miscategorize it all of the time. Like people look at recession and they think a recession is something. So my tinfoil on recession is that recession is a symptom and it is not a sickness or a cause. So you have to know what it really is. So some people, like, again, people say there's a recession, but what is a recession? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, it's literally in the scene. Have you seen, what's it called? Have you seen Idiocracy? Where it's I love it. It's because they go where they're like, well, we're giving the plants Brawndo. They're like, it has electrolytes. Well, what are electrolytes? It's what plants need. But what do they need? They need Brawndo. I love it. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. But it's a great movie. But that's what it's like. So it's like, what's a recession? Well, a recession is, I mean, there's no job. Well, why are there no jobs? Because there's a recession. What the fuck's a recession? You see what I'm saying? So you have to know what it really is. And then especially for different people in different industries, recession is going to mean something and hit and be something differently. So my thing is the recession is a symptom. Let me alone. I'm baiting. Get out of here. No. You're a bad lawyer. But your kids are now property of Carl's Jr. Dude, I love that movie, bro. I love that. Yeah. Your kids are starving. Carl Jr. believes no child should go hungry. You are an unfit mother. Your children will be placed in the custody of Carl Jr. Why do I love that movie, man? It's so sad because it's just it's becoming ever so true. Ever so true, my friends. But what was I saying? What were we talking about? You got me with the symptom versus cause. So that's what I think it is. Like if you went to the doctor's office, recession is a symptom. So something causes a recession. Something gave you that stuffy nose. There's a virus or something, well, no pun intended, that caused the stuffy nose or economic slowdown. So that's the way I view it. So if you're saying, is there a recession? Should I take my money out? You must have to define what the recession is to you and what you think that cause and effect relationship is and the symptoms and the cause of said symptoms. So it's kind of like if you got diagnosed with coronavirus. You know, some people now, because if you got coronavirus and you are 60, 70 years old, I would be worried. You're probably going to get clapped, bro, and I'm sorry about that. But if you're younger, the coronavirus should theoretically, with the little information we have, you should be better off. So Put that into context. That's just like investing. Should I take my money out? If you're older, well, having your money in market and certain investments, it's going to have a different reaction. And then vice versa. If you're younger and you have certain investments and there's a recession and whatever you're in, different reaction. Canopy growth going off?
Yeah, it's going high. Yeah.
Underlying price 50 to 200, probably profit 68 brings up decent credit spreads. Are they like actual like good credits? I liked it last time. It was just an issue on the what's it called? Getting the mark was just super high from what I would actually get filled at. Still arbitrary. You bought in at 68. Do I sell my calls? I don't know. But I do know that the Lord loves you. It's the only thing I could confidently say with full certainty. My stop loss on weeklies is whatever I put into it. So any weeklies, any trade. I don't open an option trade with a stop. Like I just know what I want to lose, and I will not spend more on the option because I had bad experiences. Most of the time I just get clapped. Your uncle? What? No way. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. Man, that's sad. Forgive the example that we were talking about with that, but that does suck. You sold a day. Your BAC long term? Nice. That means you're in at a good price then. My mom got COVID. You get your results tomorrow. Uh-oh. Be careful. Yeah, Beyond's ripping. The contracts are still, they're up at 300, not 4. I put an option on every Friday for 2 months. What do you mean? Every Friday option. So like, are you doing it arbitrarily or what? Good stock to start with that pays dividends. Abivai, but it sucks because Abivai is like high now. And anytime anybody asks me to buy, none of this is a recommendation. Anytime anybody asks about that, it's like I buy my stocks over and over and over again. I never just like put an amount of money into one long-term stock and then just hold it there and then that's it. It's like if I buy, that's why I only have a small list of the ones that I buy. But when I buy them, like I'm just going to keep buying them. That's how you get the best price. Like, have you ever bought something and like what do you mean? How many times have you bought something and a new version comes out shortly after or it loses its value and then there's a sale on it or anything? Think about it. How many times has that happened? You buy a computer, an iPhone, a car, anything happens all the damn time. Like, come on, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Why do we keep doing this? And I'm not saying with consumer products, sure, but I'm saying when it comes to investing now, you are not, you don't have to do this with stocks, especially if it's long term and you know how it's going to move. You know it's a long investment. It takes time and it's not going to go too crazy. So why would you just buy it and then just watch it depreciate and be like, oh, I have no money because I bought it? No, just keep buying it. So spread out if you imagine if you had that ability, right? Imagine if you could buy the iPhone and like imagine if you got to pay payments on your AT&T iPhone, right? But when the phone started dropping in value, you got to pay a lower payment. But then if the phone went up in value, you had to pay a higher payment. If they gave that's how the mortgage crisis was started. If they gave you an adjustable rate. But that's what I'm trying to tell you is that you could essentially have an adjustable rate stock. So if it goes up in the long term, really, if it goes up in the short term, you're screwed. But overall, I'm assuming you're gonna have time. But that's what it is. I'll start day trading iPhones. Oh yeah, Mustafa, you're gonna start day trading iPhones, Mustafa. Maybe you should, because I love you and God bless you. Sell your phone anytime. Apple gonna come get it. Heart is open. I like open hearts, not like triple bypass open hearts, but like hearts that are, willing to accept knowledge and are positive and respectful. So thank you for joining. We love you and appreciate you. God bless Mustafa. Amen. Typical Habibi move, start a cell phone store. Wow. Fuck. Why you gotta do us like that, bro? Why you gotta you did Mustafa like that, but that would hit me, bro. That you got me too. Damn, that was bad, bro. Why you gotta do me like that, man? That was harsh, bro. See, man, you lucky. You lucky. I'm Middle Eastern, and we laugh, but that's racist. You little shit. Okay. Because 2020, now we're allowed to call people out on that and able to check them. So I'll check. I laughed, but I'm checking you too. Just make sure you know, okay? Don't forget. Don't forget. Okay? You're Egyptian too. I don't give a shit. Oh, you're Egyptian? Okay, Mish Mishkila. Okay, now we're all Egyptian. There you go. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. I'm sorry. We are more akin here to like a news station, like borderline, like cult. I would say comedy club, but that's it. So, if I could laugh at it, sadly, I don't like dark humor. Like, you know what I'm saying? But usually, I tell this to Mustafa because Mustafa's a funny person. I try to explain it to him. I try to tell him all the time. I'm like, listen, like real humor is like it's usually if you could do it without the expense of like of a person. That's what I like it. So if you can if it doesn't have to be there, but once it's at the expense of like somebody else, a group or anything, you just start approaching the law of diminishing returns. But sometimes it's funny. And for me, I didn't take offense to that, but I thought it was funny. Mustafa, on the other hand, is very angry. Because I think they have like 3 of those shops. No, I'm kidding. This dude's been making jokes because you ask for it, Mustafa. You ask for it. You literally ask for it. It's like me. When I was your age, I was exactly the same thing. I was just a little Arab boy with a lot of confidence, and I would just talk a lot of shit and use this smooth talking, dumbass logic, and you put a target on your back, bro. That's why I humbled myself. That's it. I could run my mouth. I could run my mouth for days, but you just put a target on your back. That's it. So you've done that for 5 years. You've ran your mouth for 5 years. So you have a target on your back. It's just like, if you shut up, I wouldn't have to clap. Like, that's it. Like, that's just what happens. So it's simple. That's what I've learned. I'm also 5'6". I am. And you're also haven't done shit. I don't know what that equates to, but it's similar, I think. Maybe. It's okay. I love you, though. So good. See, again, I told you, he asks for it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. He just never, it's okay. I love you. I love you. I think I remember. I think one time I got an email. It was in the beginning. They were like, hey man, I know you're like positive and respectful and like I love the stream, but they're like, you can't keep bullying Mustafa like that. Like what you're doing is like, I'm like, no, it's like, I'm like, it's not like that. Like I actually know him. They thought that like, they think like I don't know like I know Mustafa like very, very intimately and not like well, no, I don't know. I mean, take it however you want, but it's so, but no, they're in your defense, Mustafa. So I have to watch out because like me and Mustafa like joke around. You know, when I see him, we joke around. But like that's you guys. These people are gonna get mad at me. That's you have public support, Mustafa. Just take pride in that. You have public. I can't roast you how I properly should, because people are gonna think I'm bullying some little Middle Eastern kid who immigrated here in like 2005. You know that he wasn't even born here. It's crazy. He speaks such good English. I love him. That's why I love Mustafa. He's like my little Arab brother I never had. From Arab. We guys like it was real authentic. So we love you, Mustafa. God bless you. Mustafa is the name of the enemy sniper in American Sniper. Wow. Damn. Apple's killing it. Apple did I think there was news. I mean, people were bringing it back up with, what's it called? With the chips in Intel. So they're switching to their own chips. Maybe because that news got recirculated today. That news was old. So it could be a reason. But again, tech rotated. I mean, tech did very good today. So the market dropped. That value rotation didn't continue today, but everything else, they ended up going up. All right. So, like, I know you guys like philosophy, but I don't know if I have a philosophy. I have some stuff, but nothing with a very concrete, I could always do it. I mean, we've been talking a little bit of a mini red candle. Yeah, it is go with the flow. Exactly. You can't force it. You can't. I am acquiring. That's what I think. I kind of listened to the philosophy. I'm observing. Wait, no philosophy. Well, I came here. You guys gonna revolt on me? I mean, there is something. I could give you something. Just give me a second. I have something in my mind, but I don't know. You know what? We can do a philosophy. Maybe we're going to do it a little differently if you want to do some philosophy. I would like to do a little bit. We could do it. We could do a little bit. I think it'd be good. Epistemology. What is knowledge? No. I know what we're going to do, but I don't know if you guys could handle it. That's it. If you could handle it, then maybe. That'd be good. You think you could handle it? All right, we could do it. If you guys have done it a little bit, we'll do it a little bit quickly, okay? Maybe I will have to run it up to you guys. I mean, maybe do I open it up to you? I think that's what I'm saying. If you guys can handle it. Well, no. Let me see. Let me stretch a little bit. Let me move around. The sons of men. Offer them golden wisdom, and what do they choose? Ignore the wisdom and waste the gold. On the morrow they wail because they have no more gold. Come on, Socrates. No. Thy is not defined by thy philosophy. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Colt loves you. I love you. God bless you all. Oh, young man, you don't need to be down. I say, young man, young Chad. It's a good song. All right. Please hold while we connect your call. Is he in the bathroom? Is he not in the bathroom? Is there sound? Is there no sound? Is this real? Is this not real? Tesla. Ah. I was actually trying to. I mean, so I was just listening to you guys. I mean, that's what I wanted to do. So I have kind of a philosophy, not really. I mean, we could do it. The best part about this, though, the actual exciting part about this today is if we don't have this philosophy, or now this will be a little bit more controlled, we will have our 11 out of 11. So, that being said, don't send me your 11 out of 11s now. You can follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. But, so that being said, I mean, I don't know if should I still send out a stream alert for the philosophy here? Let me tell you what we're going to do. I mean, I'm going to bring it to you guys. We're going to do the fireside chat that we would do on Instagram. But I want to talk about it with you guys. I really want to make. I mean, I want to talk to you guys. It's gonna be kind of. Here's how the fireside chat works, baby. We don't talk no non-deep shit. That's it. I want to go back and forth with you. You want to talk stocks? No. Habibi, escot. I will explain to you. I will give you disclaimer. Hold on, okay? Because I love you all, okay? That's all. So maybe we do. So I don't know. Maybe I'll send out the stream alert. I'll do mini philosophy, but I hope you're ready. Okay? I will give the disclaimer, I know. So if you're not really into, what's it called? If you're not into anything that isn't fully stock related, if you're not into anything, again, if religious concepts, if positivity, if anything other than stock market numbers, math, and making money and profits and flexing, if that doesn't interest you at all, you will want to back out during this moment, probably for like 20 or 30 minutes. And then we're going to have the 11 out of 11. But saying that now, I respect you. I love you. I respect your time. So hopefully you don't get as irritable if you've been warned. So viewer discretion is advised. However, if you do actually like this stuff, if you're into personal development, if you're into finances, if you understand the relation between your mind state, your attitude, and your outlook, and the power of your mind and what it will have on your finances and the quality of your life, then I'm glad you're here. You are here for the right time. So there is your disclaimer, okay? So now we got that out the way. Mini philosophy starting now. I'm really, we'll see. I've done this with Instagram. You guys are going to see what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to do things a little differently. And even with the disclaimer, I hope you guys are ready. I was honestly, I muted it and I was just sitting here and I was trying to read the chat. I wanted to see what you guys were saying, and that's what we're going to do here for a little bit, but I love it. It relates to the disclaimer in this, but I'm going to jump off that. Someone said this isn't even about investing anymore, and that this has become a social group. And I smirk and smile, and I love that because I love you guys. I think you guys are very social and it's fun, but I mean, don't forget, we are investing. This is a cult. I was like, dude, this is a fucking cult, like 100%. But it's good in that aspect, but at the same time, I mean, what have I been asking with recession and this and that? What does that mean, though? What is investing? You mean to tell me there's a bunch of people sitting around here with portfolios ranging in size from $500 to $500,000 and even $5 million? Remember that? I know we have an Apple holder in here. I remember that. That was back in the day. My guy emailed me. He says he's still in here. He says, I watched the stream. He said, I bought Apple back in 1997. I said, bullshit. He sent me his whole portfolio, and I was like, wow. He had like 6 million or 4.6 million in just pure Apple. I said, wow, that's amazing. God bless you. God bless America, bro. Crazy. But look around. All of you guys have portfolios now. At the end of the day, I mean, who knows what they'll be, but you guys are investing. I mean, we have our trades. I mean, we've hit, I think, every single big mover. I mean, you guys got the airlines. I got lucky on the airlines randomly. We've hit these. It's like, what is investing? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think we are investing. And that's what I'm saying. It comes down to don't put too much pressure on yourself. I think a lot of people think investing is you working rather than your money working for you. So just because you're not screaming all the time, doing something, the amount of trades you make does not equate to the level of trader you are or the level of investment that you are doing. So keep that in mind. And that's why I'm saying, like, relax a little bit. Let the money work for you, and that's it. But now here is your mini philosophy. This is what we're going to do. This is what we do on Instagram. This is the Fireside Chat. I don't have anything to talk about. I have no philosophy today. I have nothing. I mean, I thought about it, and maybe this fits. I didn't think about anything. I mean, I thought about a lot of things yesterday, but it was very, very fragmented. Nothing really stood out to me, and I was cool with that. I was like, I'm chill. I'll relax on that. Cloudera said to explore sale. Didn't they just IPO? Am I tripping? Yeah. Interesting. We'll keep that up if they get unhalted. But this being said, I was like, all right, well, I don't really have anything, but this is what we do on this is what we do on Instagram. It's the Fireside Chat. So if you would like to talk with me about this, I need to ask, let's talk. I just want to talk to you guys. Let's see what you come up with. But I don't want to talk about anything shallow. I don't want to talk about anything just like, don't ask me about money. Don't ask me about how did you get rich. Don't ask me like this, or like, don't ask me about the stock. I'll be looking for the news and shit. But like at the end of the day, maybe I won't, I want, you have to tell me like, I can put the fire up if you want. I want to, like, yeah, let's talk temptations. Yeah. What about temptation? See, and there you go. That is the first rule of the Fireside Chat, or the first principle you should understand. Whatever you are going to ask, and if I like it, and if you like any question in here that you see from somebody, what you have to ask yourself is the same question back. So even if you ask a question, you have to be able to answer the question that you're asking. We have to have some introspection here. So if you ask me, how do I feel about this? How do you tell me how you feel? That's what I will ask you with. That's what I will respond with. You see? See, there you go. There you go. Let's talk some deep concepts, and let's see what's on your mind, and think about the questions that you are asking. I don't want to make you overthink it, but maybe the questions you are asking are reflecting something you're feeling. Ooh. But how do you feel like that? How do you guys think we could do that? Is this something that we could start with on the Fireside Chat? How about philosophy of what motivated you to invest in the stock? No, that's not deep enough. No. High balance between life, that's not deep enough. Think it's possible to kill the ego? Do you think it's possible to kill the ego? What do you think? I feel temptations have a major effect on my life. Why? Do you think everybody has that problem now too? How do you get over missed changing opportunities? What are opportunities? That's not deep enough. See, you see, again, we have this is the point of the Fireside Chat. Maybe that question I said today. What if you guys are all just hallucinating the stream and it really didn't exist? But that's not even deep enough. Thoughts on stoicism? What life-altering event? Let me ask you this then. I'm going to give you something. I have something then. Oh, Cloudera is open. Cloudera is open. But here's the first thing, my friends. Tell me something. Cloudera's tripping out, low-key. It's like kind of going crazy, but the option chain not too much, actually. Cloudera. No, 20's hella high. I don't know. It doesn't seem like this seems like that's an 18% move. It doesn't seem like a big mover. The options are kind of tripping out, but not really. I don't think I'm gonna play it. If it goes crazy, I guess we'll see it. But so how much should we get back to? Yeah, you got you guys going. Well, let me ask you this. This is what I want to start with. This is one time we did this on Instagram, and it was very interesting. Tell me something that you never told anybody. Would you do that? Is there something you've never told anybody? And some people, I think I've told you guys about this. Remember that? And I told you, and I was like, I heard some crazy shit. I didn't tell you this. I'm afraid of failure. Josh went there. Yeah, I did go there. I'm very lustful. I have 3 nipples. Do you really? I long to be successful. That's not a secret. You never told anybody that? You killed a man? Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe don't tell him, dude, I don't know about that. I'm a liar. I'm crazy. No, come on. I want some serious stuff. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys can't handle it. I don't know if internet could see. It works on Instagram. There's like 100 people, bro. It works, but I don't think you guys are ready. No. You guys don't. You can't handle it. I don't know. If you can handle it, I mean, but here's your chance. See, that's the best part. Hold on. This is the best part. You could say whatever you want right now. Maybe tell me something. And nobody would know if you're messing around or not. Nobody would know if you're trolling or not. Isn't that funny? And moderators too, unless it's a rocket ship, don't ban them. Don't ban them. No. Don't, unless it's a rocket ship, don't ban them. Yeah. No. Just just let the system, if the system doesn't let it go through, don't let it go through. Just let them do their thing. I've already thrown it out there. The seed has been thrown. It's scattered now. Let them, because this is what I'm asking you. I'm a Mason. Free rider dilemma. No, is it though? Maybe this is remember, this is philosophy. Just keep reading. Go. What else? Tell me something. Tell me something you've never told anybody. Please. Honestly, I want you to don't lie. Come on. Don't give me, bro, I'm telling you, you'll get some crazy stuff. You got Chad unfiltered right now. This doesn't happen often. Wow. Okay. Mods, you can ban people now. Questions over. That's what, welcome to the Fireside chat. So what do you notice? Did anything stick out? What stuck out to you? I know you read something. Somebody out of all of you read something, and maybe all of you read the same thing. But what did you notice? I never snitch. Someone microwaves their cereal. You're not banned, no. The cereal, did you see the cereal one? Why did that stand out to so many of you guys? Why? Think about that. You mean to tell me that there's no bans? I'm not gonna ban you. I say a deep ass question. You guys are reading this chat. You guys have probably read some crazy shit. I saw how many people came out the closet. People said some personal shit. You saw all those trolls, and the number one clear. That's the first thing that comes off first is the guy who microwaves his cereal. Wow. So, I don't even know what to ask you after that. Which one's weirder, you guys or him or what? But why did that stick out, though? That's funny. No one cares about your secret. Is that something else you've noticed? You guys are active. I think this is the most active philosophy we've ever had. I don't think this many people have stayed. I don't think maybe because it's not philosophy. But look how much the number one base thing I always come down is kind of that you do see everybody is like, you really do see the issues that people have, but I mean, we get drawn to certain things that we see, or some of us don't really see anything. How many of you low-key just tuned out the chat when that was happening? Let's see. Because that you guys, some people noticed the cereal, some people listened to it, but how many of you just tuned out? Bingo. See? There you go. Let's look at both sides a little bit. 70-30 growth. What? Microsoft new highs. He's halfway paying attention. What do you think I did? Do you think I was paying attention, or did you think I tuned out? I was trying to read. I was looking at it. It was funny for a little bit, but I actually did tune out a little bit. There had to be some selective filtering. It was going fast. Everybody was doing it. People were having fun. But at one point, there's it. So again, what's the point of this? Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? That's the welcome to this philosophy. Welcome to the Fireside Chat, because that's the point. What does it mean? See, this is how most of my philosophy. I just dragged you guys into the creation of a philosophy as I sit here and go through stuff and ask questions like this. So what is it then? Does it mean anything? Does it mean anything? What did you notice about people? Because it's interesting. I think it's interesting. All of the people, and I think the diversity. It is cool to see where you guys come from, but also at the same time, the cool thing about Chad is that you guys are all very diverse, united under so many different fucking weird things, from money to education to beliefs to socialization to who else, to God knows what else. Whew. I want warm cereal now. That's disgusting. So, to you guys are just, see, that's funny, bro. Microwave cereal. Man, I think that's funny, though. All right, so let's talk about this with business now. So this is why I love philosophy. This is why I love thinking deep. I love it, and it's funny. I mean, you see, it is funny, right? But you don't see anything. What just think about this from a business perspective. You mean to tell, why did microwave warm cereal just get traction and become a trend? A mini trend in here. Why? Think about that. Did that just become a meme? Is that memeability, scalability, marketability? You mean to tell me you just had a room full of people saying their deepest, darkest secrets, or supposedly, you know how many wannabe comedians thought that was their open mic night? And what happened? They hit some crazy, stupid joke nobody even saw. It was either very vulgar, but microwaving cereal captured your attention, hooked you, and made you fall in love. That product had the most appeal to all of you. See, that's how I also think about it. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Microwave cereal. Isn't that just oatmeal? Hold on. Let's pause this for a minute. Isn't that just fucking oatmeal? So why does that stick out so much to you guys? Wait a minute. Has this not been introduced, this evidence? Am I missing something? Why do we laugh at microwaving cereal and that caught your attention? But oatmeal is literally, I don't make oatmeal in the oven. It's not oatmeal. I don't know, man. You don't want warm frosted flakes. I feel that is weird. I don't know. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure we can follow the logical consistency here and stay on this path. But shit, grilled oatmeal. I guess food is disgusting, huh? Isn't that funny? Do you guys? Why do you feel the food? I feel like I taste it sometimes. I think food And maybe food analogies. There you go. And maybe that is our intro to our philosophy now. What if microwave cereal? Because think about that. Say these weird deep fried pancakes. That sounds good, actually. Boiled cereal? That sounds disgusting. Ugh. Think about that. Grilled oatmeal, though. That just sounds funny, bro. But what am I talking about now? Food. Does food make you feel it in a different way? Like, do you feel it in a different way when we talk about food and it's like either gross or good? Can you either like smell it or taste it? Does it like, when you ever watch a video and you see somebody get hurt? I love it. Here, like, let's see if this works. I saw this in my favorite TV show. Do you guys hear this? You guys hear this? What is that? What's the noise of this? Feel like World War II, but I don't know. It's a water bottle, okay? So how does that make you feel? Like, is this like ASMR? How do you feel when you hear this? Good? You like it? Crinkly water bottle? Thirsty? Nice. Awesome. Relaxed. Tingly. That's weird. You guys gotta get it for you guys. This is the weirdest philosophy we've ever fucking had. All right. So this water bottle, or whatever you think this is, its name is Bob. So this is Bob. Bob, Chad, meet Bob. Bob? Here you go, Bob. Bob! Now, how do you feel? No, not Bob. Quit hurting Bob. I killed Bob. Bob getting wrecked. Bob, why? Isn't that weird? Huh. Do you see what happened? Why is it when I give it a name now it's all of a sudden, when it was a water bottle, I was squishing it, moving it around. You guys are like, I'm thirsty. You wanted to drink Bob fucking 60 seconds ago, and now you're telling me to stop hurting Bob? Bob is not it's a water bottle, dude. How did that, you were just, you monster. Don't grill Bob. So that's why when we said that food caught your attention. I think the food affects your stomach now. So if I told you to eat, maybe is that why when people say eat shit, it sounds weird, but what if you imagine eating boiled oatmeal, or think of all of these weird foods? I feel like it hits you a little bit differently. So, all that I could think of when I thought about that was food now. So now I'm thinking about food and I'm kind of hungry. But do you guys know food in the philosophical? Do you know the biblical sense of food? Do you know what food is an analogy for? And that's why this one makes me think about it. Maybe because when we hear about food, we feel it differently. So maybe this analogy comes. Does anybody know how food works in the Bible? How did Jesus talk about food? Yeah, there you go. You guys, food for life, fuel for life, energy, survival. There you go. Would you look at that? Exactly. It was like energy, it was strength, it was food, it was also what you could even handle. That's what it said, even to understand the food. He said it was what? I forgot the verse. We should look it up. But it's pretty much something along the lines of saying that when you're young, what do you eat? Think about when you're young. You drink milk. Babies eat small things. Honestly, isn't that funny? What are we talking about? We were just joking around earlier before. I'm telling you, this guy is telling me to log into his Robinhood account and go do a trade for him. Think about that. That's why I said, be careful. Don't get arrogant with what you already know, because think about other people out there. Where do you fall on that perspective? You may not be eating baby food, but they may be on baby food. Yo, man, you're baby food, huh? You see, that's the whole point of the philosophy. I guess today's philosophy is baby food. I asked you guys, tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. You said I put my fucking Frosted Flakes in the microwave. And now Josh got a little bit crazy here. They think I'm on hopium or whatever. And now it turned into a little winding road, and we're talking about baby food. Okay? So that's what it comes down to. Isn't that funny? I love it. Even talking like that, even with voices. Some of you guys, you will understand stocks more just because I dish it to you in a different way. That's how I love it. I like my shit baby food. I like certain things baby food, and then what is it? The same verse it says, when you're older, you get steak. You get bigger. You start eating normal food. See, so what am I thinking about with this whole thing? This is development. It's development in what you're doing in the stages that you're handling. Where you guys are at with, what are you at your baby food level, or are you moving on from it? And you have to also understand, which things are, know your diet in a way. Trump going ham again, Twitter. No movement. Happy 5 release. But no, man, the food is important. And I think maybe you feel this analogy more, and maybe just think about that. I mean, if I was gonna give you a conclusion, I really don't know what it would be. If it was just more along the lines of, you will eat the right food when you're ready, or food at the wrong time isn't, it's not helpful. Imagine if a baby, why don't babies eat steak? Is it because of their teeth? Is it because, what if babies have teeth? Can they start eating like steak? I've never had a baby before. How does that work? When can a baby start to eat steak? What's the youngest you could eat steak at? Who wants to cook a steak for a baby? They puke? Wow. 5 years? What? You give me at least 5 years to eat steak? Citron Nikolai? Fucking finally. What'd he say on it? They wouldn't remember eating it, and gave her some steak. Your kid's 18 months. Well, it seems like everyone's saying it's like a 5-year recommendation. Like this is a toy. Steak. I thought you have to be 5 years. I waited 5 years to eat my first steak. 2? Okay, that makes sense. Like 2. You need teeth. But well, I'm asking. I mean, and that's the whole point. The fact that there's even contention. Babies obviously should be eating certain things, but I guess the digestion, how they handle it. Some people can't even chew it. Some would choke. Some can't digest it. Well, you think about all those things. I mean, if that doesn't sound like life, if that doesn't sound like trading, if that doesn't sound like business, I mean, I don't know what it is. I mean, I think some people say biting off more than you could chew, but I also think it's certain levels. But, are you good with the food you're eating? But then, what's wrong with baby food? I like baby food. I've never had baby food in a long time, but I'm more or less talking about the easier stuff to chew. I like it when it's easier. I like to take in information when it's easier. I like to simplify things, if you guys haven't noticed, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I think with some of you guys, with how you even see the long-term portfolios, all that, I mean, there's a key to simplicity. We even talked about that with the philosophy of consistency. So, I mean, that's it, man. Baby, I should read the verse to you guys, but this philosophy has probably been the weirdest mini philosophy we've ever done. But I think I'm just going to wrap it up there. Yeah, I don't know. No, I thought that you love how I'm wrapping it up. That was a stretch. Total everything was a stretch, but we made it work. But I love it. But that's why I think I'm like a little bit ahead at that. So I'm gonna wrap it up there because this is something. Let me give it to you then. How about that? I just have to give you the verse because I think you guys. If I read the verse right now, it would give me the context. And like when you understand the context and how some people like, again, it just hits different. The way when I tell you analogies, it hits different. The way you think about the food, it hits different. But there's a reason why, like even the deeper concept, you see food and food analogies throughout history. You guys realize that? All throughout history, whether it's the Bible and all the biblical analogies, why he's always talking about fruit, seed, you eat this is of the earth, don't do this, all this. People would eat the sacrifices. People, almost every culture has some sort of food reference. And again, because, everybody does it. It's relatable and it hits you different in that way. So I think it's 1 Corinthians 3:2. I gave you milk. And but I want you to read the whole thing. Read the thing that leads up before that and after. So just read 1 Corinthians 3 and just see what you get out of it. So the poop analogy last week was fire. Well, God bless you. My poop analogies are usually on point. I don't know why. I'm really good at the poop analogies. But think about it. Why do you feel the poop analogies? Because you feel pooping. You do it every day. So that makes a lot more sense because surprisingly, you understand pooping more than you understand why the S&P's up with 30% unemployment. So, and that makes sense. So, that's exactly the point with it. But it simplifies it, and when you kind of view it in that, that simplicity goes a long way. So, what we're gonna do is wrap up your mini philosophy there. I just hope you enjoy yourself and relax and just be cool. That's why. I had a lot of thoughts. It's not every day. Realistically, I have like some fucking mind-blowing philosophical experience, and that's okay. Maybe that is the whole philosophy. If I could really break it down for you, is it's okay. You're not always gonna feel like, it's not about feelings. It's what and then relax, and hopefully you guys are chilling, man, and relax. But I do want to also have time for an 11-11 as well. We've scheduled that very, very good. And it's good, man. It's exciting. So we have our 11 out of 11 now in 10 minutes. I think we could get right into it, honestly. I think I'm going to go. Do I have? No, I have my I have a sparkling water. I needed a cold. It's the only cold drink I had. It's great. But it makes me burp. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is your philosophy. We'll give it. I'll give you a few minutes. Let's see. Let me check some positions. Let me see what the premium is on some of these, and then we will set up the 11 out of 11. We have a few minutes of time left. And hopefully none of you ratted yourself out too hard during the tell everybody everything. And thank you. That was actually surprisingly. Why the hell did it to my first look? It seemed that you guys were more respectful during tell me something you've never told anybody. It came off more respectful than a political press conference for some reason. Was that just me? I feel like you guys were still a little bit more appropriate than if like Kaylee was up there, or if Trump, or if Pelosi was up there. You guys just love your fellow Chad. But when it comes to politics, you guys you guys don't judge anybody for anything. You have people out here saying all this crazy shit, and nobody judges anybody. That you get one political thing, you guys just start beefing with each other. Oh man, that's beautiful. God bless you, Chad. God bless you. We love you, Chad. Good guy. T-bones. They making kids wait till they 5 to eat steak. I thought we lived in America. That's crazy. I want to ask my mom how old I was when I had my first steak too. You want to sign up for Stream Alerts, but $75 a month is expensive for me. How hard is it to cancel if I don't find it valuable? I have a suggestion. It's a little bit out there. We're going to go to left field. If you could bear with me, I could answer that question. Otherwise, there is no customer support on Stream Alerts. Like, there's like basic customer support, but like that doesn't, yeah. But what I would do, no, you guys are saying just watch. I think, well, you should watch the stream, but it goes beyond that. If you were going to consider that $75 a month, take the $75 a month, put it into a long-term account, and buy Abivine, Snapchat, and do that for about a year and a half while watching the stream. Then see if you even like me after 6 months, if my political neutralness offends you, that I don't hate who you hate, and you could deal with me. Then you could continue and then learn and see if there's any value. And then from there, you will have enough money through the stocks, the growth, maybe dividends, who knows. And then you proceed from there. So it would just take a year. But don't, and I'm not even being sarcastic or anything. I'm being dead serious. Because if it's expensive, this is how we've designed it. Everything is free. It's a freemium service. And I know you may have work or not. That's why we have the watch list. Swings, spreads, and events is all you need, but don't force it. It took Adidas a year. It did. Amen. It did. He wasn't always on Stream Alerts. I don't even know if he has Stream Alerts. I think he does. I don't even know. But if you're here, is that advice? I mean, yeah, the only part of advice is not related to buying or selling a security. I have no advice for that. I don't know how to give advice for buying or selling a security. But if you said, should I buy a news service called Stream Alerts, and I think it's expensive based on my budget, I would say no. I would say go put then, but see, then the second half isn't a recommendation. That's just no financial securities advice. Why do people take... No, he kind of, Citron is like, he lost it. Because back in the day, Citron called out the biggest scam in the world, VRX, Vertex Pharmaceuticals. This was like 2014, 2015, or 16 even. Shit was dirty, bro. He found this biotech company. Vertex was like one of the biggest companies. And what they did... Valiant, Vertex. It was VRTX or VRX. That was the ticker, bro. I made a lot of money on that play. I think those plays were $30 to 6,000, I think, or 9,000. They were crazy, bro. Valium sounds familiar. No, it's not Valium. That's no. VRX Valiant, yeah. Oh man. Vertex. So it wasn't it was Valiant, not Vertex. Nah, not VRTX. It was VRX. Valiant. Yes. But bro, they were billing a fake company that they owned. So they were saying they were making like $100 million a quarter off of this drug, bro. And they were just selling it to themselves. That's it. It was one of the craziest things ever, and he was the first person to call it out. Like, he legitimately and genuinely, motherfucker, just bought a bunch of puts, shorted it, and was the first person to point it out and was like, dude, look. He went to the filings. He said, this company is owned by this. He found out the information, and he said, they own this company, and this money isn't profit. It's just they're just slushing money back and forth between each other to make it look like they're selling hundreds of millions of drugs, and they're just padding the stats. So this was Citron. So he did that one time 5 years ago, and he's had some little minor hits in between. But that's why still people like, they still value what he says. Like, he's not dumb. He's definitely, He has an eye, but sometimes, that was his biggest hit. That was enough, though. I mean, that literally, bro. It was like Bill Ackman lost so much money because of that. Bill Ackman had so much money. He got clapped so heavy. But, it's just like, honestly, it's like TLT, baby. Like, why do you TLT's you're going to hear about TLT for a long time, even if I suck after that. I don't think I will. God willing. I pray to God, please don't let the chat fail. And one of you will probably be better than me anyway, so you could carry the torch. So that I think we'll have time. But it's just one of those. But it was crazy. Valiant, he discovered a straight fraud on one of the biggest pharmaceutical companies, and it was like some Big Short shit, bro. Everybody was everybody was clueless. It was clueless. No, it's common. This was common maybe 20 years ago, 30 years ago, but they all got caught. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh man. You don't get reimbursed if a company, who's going to reimburse you? No way. That's the risk you take with investing. So when you sign up for your brokerages, that is what investing is. You are sharing. When you buy equity in a company, that's why we diversify. And these long terms are great, but most of these, like Snapchat, could fail still. A lot of these might fail for that reason. When you invest in a company, you own equity, you own part of it, but you are getting part of their success and failure. So you're assuming that risk. So that's why most scams have to do with investing. That's why when most people want to swindle you of your money, they'll make it look like an investment. That's why I say watch out for any investment offering a high yield, whether it's a dividend stock or your friend from fucking college or anywhere else who's like, hey, let's invest in I'll give you 50%, 20%. It's like, why are you offering me so much money? Why? You see, because when you invest, a legal investment says you understand the risks. If I gave you a loan, that's a different story. I'm a bank. I don't like to invest now a lot. I like to invest in publicly traded companies, but wherever I can, I like to give loans because a loan is different from investing. If you could understand that big difference, you're well on your way to making a lot of money in life and understanding the stock market. So the guy who found that was Andrew Left, Citron. Can't get anyone. France bails out Airbus, secure transaction, fixed income. What's a loan? A loan is a promise. An investment is a hope. Yeah, SPY's dropping. What is that? That's weird timing. Could be news. All I see is 3M lawsuit. That's it. I don't see anything. No, nothing dropped too crazy. Are Abby Vice holding up? Oh, is that HD actually? I think I'm hooked on covered calls. I think I'm hooked on the long term. I think I'm hooked on Abivai. But they sell real drugs, so maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm hooked on anti-inflammatories and menstrual drugs. Shit slaps. And Botox. What if I just really got into Abivai? What if I just started getting a bunch of Botox? I'll have my face reveal. And what if I just look like... I just look like a doll? My hair. You love Abivai. You love my jerp. Kneecap said, Abivar is such a great stock. I love him. I'm not seeing any news, man. That was a weird drop. 31 of remains shut off. I see that in the Gulf after Cristobal. I got Botox in my armpits. It stops sweat? What the fuck? Are you for real? I've never heard that in my life. That's crazy. But isn't that bad for you? Like, where does the sweat go? It's like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's just like closing the exhaust pipes. Don't you get hot? That's like I don't know medical logic, so just bear with me here. Can I do the same thing to stop me from urinating? Would that work as well too? Because then maybe we might be onto something. But is that this start sweating? Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know why. How did that happen in your armpit, dude? That's nuts. God bless your soul. Stay safe. You sweat from other parts. So you would just sweat. Do you sweat more from your head then? That's crazy. What if all of the sweat just goes out of his head then? This seems like I don't want to mess with that. That seems cool, but I can't handle that problem. That would attack me. Hyperhidrosis. You could do it to your hands. Dude, screw that. You guys know what Botox is, right? It's just botulism. And it just kills the nerves. I'm not down with this. I'm down to catch dividends off of them selling it to you, but I don't want it. Typical investor shit. I guess no, well, except for Warren Buffett, he drinks the Coke and the McDonald's. He loves it. What's considered a value stock and what's considered a growth stock? A value stock is one that has value. So they usually pay one that pays dividends because it literally pays you to own it. It literally has value just by owning the shares. It produces you value. So it's something that's going to hold its value and also return you safe, secured, small amounts of value. A growth stock is one that doesn't really have any value in it. There's no real value, but it offers growth potential and the ability to grow into something that will become valuable at one point. The idea is hold a growth stock till it becomes valuable. That's why Facebook, Amazon, those are still, believe it or not, growth stocks. And you're hoping one day they eventually will pay dividends and they will have splits and then they will become value stocks because they've gained so much value. They will soon enough become value stocks. Like Facebook's already transitioning into that. Snapchat is a growth stock. So don't get it twisted. We love Snapchat, but that shit is worthless. When you even then you do own it and people are willing to pay you for it now. People will pay you for it because they believe it has growth value. They believe in the growth potential, but now it has no value. So like Abivai is a value stock, but it also, because it pays dividend and its value in and of itself, but Abivai also has growth in it too. So that one plays both. That's why I have, we have 25,000 in this portfolio, but then we have 25,000 in this portfolio, but then 12,000 are in dividend stocks. So you would think I was 50-50 growth and dividend, but 6,000 is in Abivai, and Abivai pays a dividend, but it also offers growth. So you guys, we've talked about this earlier today because we were like,
Abivai moves so slow, but it still moves a lot. Like Abivai has the potential to go up high, but it just doesn't do it as fast. So it's literally growth and dividend. So it's a hybrid. It's like a Toyota Prius. Oh my gosh, Abivai is the Toyota Prius of the portfolio. You guys realize that? Holy crap. That's it. It's nice. It'll hold its value, but it could still grow, though. I don't know. Maybe even nice. It's like a Tesla. Maybe it's the Tesla. It's the Tesla Prius of the portfolio. Because this shit's solid. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's not too fast. No, the Tesla's fast. So Abivai's the Prius, bro. Because I like it. It's great. It'll hold, but it still has the growth, everything. It's good. It's ugly. Then don't do that to Abivai. Nah, Priuses are fly, bro. You tripping. If you don't think a Prius is fly, then honestly, you're insecure. That's what I think it is. Because I've seen a lot of big buff people ain't down with the Prius, but I'm like, you soft. How you ain't, the Prius goes hard. I'm sorry, on too many levels. Economic, it stimulates my mind and my wallet. It low-key drives like an S-Class. I'm not even going to lie to you, man. That's it. So it's boring. You're boring. Don't blame the car. Let me pull up on you in a Prius and tell me we won't have fun. That's it. You are the problem, not the car. I rest my case. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. This is brought to you by Toyota, Lexus's cousin. Thank you. It's pretty. It gets me, bro. I just want the Prius. Nah, it doesn't work. Cut. 48 MPG on our 03 Prius. 99 Durango 14. I think that 99 Durango is a V8, bro. They didn't give a shit back then. They put a V8 in everything. Isn't that great? That's how we would make cars. Oh, they would throw a V8 in everything. God bless America, man. If you don't think we're the greatest, you're crazy. They had V6s. If you're a Toyota. Dude, they put V8s in everything, bro. Even the old Mustang, the 5.0 Mustang, bro. That thing was stupid. That thing was crazy. Was that even the GT? I think it was just a stock 5.0. Lexus V8s are really nice. Son's 4-week-old. That's today. Oh, man. Well, happy 1 month. Happy 12 months. Does he get a deposit for his drip? Does he have a drip portfolio? We gotta get him a drip portfolio. But I was thinking about that the other day though, because some of you guys have been sending me some cool, like, you guys, bro. Some of you have your kids taking notes on the watch list. God bless you. You guys are amazing. But then I was thinking about it. I was like, your kids are gonna, if some of you grow up watching me, but then if your kids grow up watching me, they're going to just hate me by the time they can make their decisions. So please don't force them to watch me too much, because I don't want them to hate me. Okay? They're like, this is stupid. I don't want to listen to the guy my dad listened to. And like, let me get some of this penny stock shit. Trust me, it'll happen. I've been a kid before. I'm just saying. So just keep that in mind. But get your child long term. Yeah, savings for him and teach him about saving, not putting all in one basket. Hey, man, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, man, that's awesome to hear. The world only has about 20 years of mineable reserves. Nice. You got your card delivered from Vroom. So it's literally like Carvana, huh? It's Carvana's competitor. Why aren't they cheaper then? I'd like to buy a Carvana knockoff, but I don't want to pay at that price. I told my girlfriend I'm sick. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. She started freaking out. Just get ready when that song comes out in a few days. You could drive by long lines in protest with that blaring. I've already tested this. It gets a lot of reactions. Great song. In 1 week from now, the June 16th. Carvana, listen, Habibi. I have a Carvana. I have Carvana for sale. Very cheap. $2 a share. Carvana. They do automotive medical marijuana beverages. Carvana beverage. Medical automobile. That's literally how I'm telling you. That's how every picture that they're just making up shit on the fly to you guys, and you're like, yeah, I like it. I'm in. Carbana hydrogen. I will take 5. Shukran. It's a medical 3D printing marijuana desalination. Water plant miner. I'm sorry. I think I'm laughing more at myself more than you guys. It's okay. Just let me have my moment. Let me have my moment. I love talking to my Arab friends. Oh, shit. You guys. We had all of this time, and we still forgot the 11 at 11. Are you freaking kidding me? Jeez, why did you guys let this happen? It's because there's this stupid little drop, bro. Now it's like still about to come down. Damn. All right, let's do it. Let's run it, baby. Trust me, I'm laughing. Good, Habib. Shukran. Kwais. I hope so. I hope you smile. I hope you feel relaxed today. I hope you guys are very good. It's okay. Relax. So much pressure. Take a relaxation. Not like a drug pill, but take a chill pill. Calm down, relax the shoulder, chest to the sun, shoulder back, shoulder relax. Very good, comfort. Okay, good, okay. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the 11 at 11. So, please, now is the moment to make sure you're subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Do I need to show you all? Let me show you what we're talking about. Welcome to the cult. Welcome to my house. Yeah. Okay. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. 3.7. I like it. I like the way you guys have been doing great on these likes. I can repay you. How does next week sound for Jeopardy? I don't know about this Friday, but next week I'll pay. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. I love it. I admire it. It's awesome. Shout out all my positive people. I love you. God bless you. But it is time for the 11 at 11, baby. It's been a long time coming. I know you guys missed this. I've missed it more than you have. So I'm excited. I think we got time. I don't care. It's a little bit late, but we're going to do this, okay? So follow me on Instagram right here at The Trading Fraternity. You follow me. Come over here. You're going to see my lovely thumb. I used to be a former hand model. I still do bookings, if you need it. But follow me so I see your message. Then you got to follow me. And then DM me your phone number. Once I have your phone number, I'm going to select somebody, and then we're going to get on a phone call. And once we get on the phone call, that's it. We're gone. And we can talk about whatever you want. You got boy problems, girl problems. You got stock problems, real estate problems. Maybe you got no problems. Maybe you just want to chat. Maybe you want to debate. Maybe you want to show some love. Maybe you want to hate. That's okay. Maybe you want to do whatever you want. I love you. It's fine. But I need you to call in, okay? I love the 11 at 11. Let's have a good one. We'll try. We'll get it short, sweet, to the point, too, at the same time. But we're going to enjoy this. So send in those phone numbers. Now is the time to send them in. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to prepare myself mentally for the 11 at 11. It's a big, big deal. And then we are going to begin. So please, Run it up, my friends. Run it up for me. Can't wait for you to run it up. God bless you. God bless you. You know what? Let me give you with a 11 out of 11 warm-up song. Hold on. I got to make sure. Do you guys hear this? I don't think you hear it. You don't hear it, do you? Y'all don't. Y'all don't.
So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times.
Run that back.
It's one love, man. Yeah. It feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed and you ain't know the code, what I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in the mass grave. I'm just saying, I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it look the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. Ask that senator though. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies.
Market's still coming down. I'm going
2020,
through,
baby. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, but used to let the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted to.
All right, man. 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 Don't worry. Don't worry. You guys just want that playing in the background, huh? You guys want... We can play the music, but I don't want to distract it too heavily. We got the 11 at 11. I forgot. We have a lot of pent-up demand for the 11 at 11. So we have... I got a lot of numbers coming in hot here. So you're going to have to give me a second. But the market is coming down. That's why I know a lot of people... When they come in here and the market starts having like red candles, and if they hear anything but like stock market talk, they panic. And I just don't want to give them stress. So don't worry. Well, you can catch those tracks on the Drip Tape earnings season quarter 1, released on June 16th by my uncle. Uncle Answers. That is his name. Some talk of plane on fire. What kind of plane? Hold on. Is it just like is it residential? I say residential. Like, is it Yeah, is it commercial? I said residential. Is it residential? Is it a residential Boeing 747? No? Okay. I mean, watch the airlines and Boeing. The coin said I can't do it. I want to sell a call. I want to sell premium so bad. Can I do it? FedEx plane. So it is not a residential plane then. That's what I meant. It's a private plane, technically. It's owned by a publicly traded company, but the company offers in the private space, so it's not like a publicly utilized, commercialized flight. So it's technically private, but it's still public, again, owned by the public company, but the public only refers to public investors and shareholders. Okay. We need this 11 out of 11. Dude, there's so many of these, you guys. So please, at this moment, I'm going to request that you stop sending your number in, actually. So, thank you. I'm going through these. Because I'm not going to refresh from here. So, you can't keep sending it, but it's just not going to come in. I won't see it. Uncle again? No. But the market drop. I need you on the news. I can't have you guys spazzing on Uncle if something pops off. We can buy. Has there been any news today? Not like. I mean, there was in the beginning of the day. Earnings season is pretty much getting wrapped up. Chances Fed decrease. I think we could check the Fed futures, but I'm pretty sure it's very, very low. We're still coming down. Sorry, that's why I'm taking some time because I'm still looking at this strip. Oh yeah, there is Chewy after hours. But I think those plays are already up 100% on the calls. All right. I think we might have our 11 out of 11er here. We will see. I hope you guys are ready. Are you ready? No, I'm ready. Been a long time coming. You know that? God bless America. God bless America. Okay. So, 11 out of 11 is where we call somebody. So, I think I have our person here. I hope you guys are ready. The market's bouncing a little again. Remember when the market used to always go crazy during 11 out of 11s? I don't know why that always happens. So, what we're going to do here is call somebody from the stream. It's always nice to talk in. The show becomes theirs for a little bit. We are going to discuss with them, and that's it. They can ask whatever they want. So please be positive and respectful. It's a zero tolerance zone. Please no shade or side eye. You will get banned instantly and immediately. If you have nothing nice to say, please don't say anything at all. Hopefully you never have to get up and speak in front of 5,300 people and have a little heckler there. It's always nice to listen to who we talk to. This is my favorite part of the day, my favorite time to do it. I like to, again, we haven't had enough time. That's crazy. Some of you don't even know what the hell the 11 out of 11. That's sad. Okay, I'm sorry, man. That means maybe we got to prioritize. We have to prioritize 11 out of 11s this week then. That must be what we need to do. That's insanity. You guys are, God bless you. So get ready. I'm going to be calling my friend here. Well, I don't know who he is. He sent it in. It looks very interesting. T Steezy Music. We got a musician. He has 1 million on TikTok. That's what his bio says. But he has a check mark. He looks like he makes some music. I think he looks like he's in stocks. I've seen the name. I've seen him on Instagram before. So let's call T Steezy Music. So T Steezy Music, I hope you're ready. You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Everybody else, again, be positive, be respectful. Again, no side eye. This is brought to you by our sponsor, Scream Alerts. We love you. And get ready, baby. Get ready. Oh, my God, the 11 out of 11. Oh, are you ready? I kind of forgot how the 11 out of... Man, it's been like a week. No, our last 11 out of 11 was AJ Mack, right? Doot. I mean, does that sound familiar? Does anybody know the doot? Nardwar? Joshwar? What? Okay. 11 out of 11, beginning now. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. Beep. Beep boop. Beep boop boop boop. T Steezy is coming in hot, baby.
Oh.
Hi, is T Steezy there?
Oh, no way. What's good?
Oh, what's good, baby?
How you doing?
How you doing, man? How you living?
I'm living good. I'm living good. I didn't know it was you because you're like anybody. I normally don't answer no caller ID.
That's good, man. That means you're not listening on stream, bro. We were hyping you up, bro.
Oh,
we
yeah,
were.
I was just.
I mean, I can call back if you don't. If that's cool. If you're busy, man.
No, it's all good. I was looking at some 2022 option or something. I was trying to.
2022 option. Oh wow, you thinking long. You have the long-term setup though.
Yeah.
Okay, God bless you. God bless you. I'm proud of you then. All right, man. Well, T Steezy, welcome. Glad to have you on here, bro. Break it down. Tell us about yourself. Who are you? Where are you from? How old you are? What got you into trading? And then best of all, what made you decide to join a cult?
So I'm from Williamstown, Massachusetts. I'm 19 years old. I started trading pretty much just. I mean, I was interested in it when I was like 15, and then I never really had money or anything. And then I started drop shipping and made a good bunch of money, and then started trading. And I've done well the last few months because the drop, and then I found you with like it was like some I don't know, one of your crazy option videos. Saw that. I started watching you every day. So
that's it. Just got hooked. He's been hooked. But what's I mean, so that's what I say. The long term, you got all that set up. I mean, did you know about stocks? You said you knew at 15.
Yeah. Like I'm a finance major in college as well. So
Nice.
But yeah. So at 15, I was like the penny stock kid. You know, classic.
Classic.
Tim Sykes.
Classic. I feel you. Classic. That makes sense. So then what's your goal with the market? What's your goal with the market? Stocks? What are you hoping to get out of the market and options and everything else?
I mean, I just want to grow as much as possible, and eventually my goal is to start a hedge fund. So
Nice. Hedge fund. Nice. There you go, baby. All right, man. Get those longs set up there. You can start right now. You got your own.
Yeah.
That's what the TD Ameritrade is. That's what's up, man. All right. So what are we going to talk about today? What do you got for me?
Oh man. What do you? I guess this is one of the kind of like. Is it okay if it's like kind of philosophy?
You could ask anything, bro. This is your show now. Like you could talk about fucking anything. I don't care. It's at this point. I mean, I might interrupt you if the market looks a little weak and it goes crazy, but at that point, you could anything you want. Anything you want.
Yeah. One thing is, how do you like? My biggest thing is like I go through phases, especially, but like deal with wanting to flex. You know what I'm saying? Like I go through the phases, ups and downs, where I like flex, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be showing people, and then bam, like it's just I want to get to a neutral point where I don't have to.
Good question. Bro, that's weird that you asked that. I don't know if any of the OGs remember. This was asked on an 11/11, like one of the first ever 11/11s back in the day, like a year and a half ago. That's actually kind of crazy. It's a good concept because I remember what I asked that person back then is just why. That's what I ask everything, you know? Like why do you we'll start there. What makes you want to flex? Like why do you do it? Like what do you hope you get out of it at times?
I mean, if I'm brutally honest, it's probably just like it sounds terrible, but like people's thought of you in the image, and then girls. But I mean, that doesn't really help.
I don't know. I mean, no. You're there's no right fucking answer or wrong. That's the thing, because anybody who would, you know what I'm saying? If it's not like to judge and look at it, because everybody does this. Like, so it's not like there's a lot of people who do it with it. It's most seeing what you want from it. I've talked about this at points. There's usually like 3 types of things. It's like not what's the word? Materialism. It's like materialism isn't just items. Like there's people who have materialism towards money. They think money's everything. Then other people think power. You know, they just want they just want power and control. And then the other one is just like education. You know, some people, they don't flex. They don't have shit to flex. They don't even care about that. They're not flexing items. They're not flexing anything they've done. They will flex their education. They will flex that they're smart, right? Yeah. So it's just identifying. That's why I always ask when people have this question is, where do you start? But now it's like, I mean, you got to see what you want out of it. Now the next question is, do you get that when it happens? So does it work?
Honestly, not really. In like the brief moment, yeah, and then like the next 5 minutes or like 20, like the next day, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters really.
Exactly. I mean, and this is why I'm saying it. I mean, if you've seen my Instagram and people have asked me about it, like people, I don't know. I was thinking about taking it down, but I just keep it up there because I want people to kind of see it's not like I want people. I wasn't perfect all the time, like, you know, and I'm not perfect now. And like I've gone through that. Like I used to flex all the time and go through it. And me asking, it's like, what did I want and what did I expect out of it? But like ultimately, it never. It's usually a trap or a trick. I've noticed when people get to flex, bragging, boasting. You know, if my thing to flex, if you're gonna flex or brag, Bible says, do it in the name of Jesus. Like that's so I'll do that. I'm fine with that. I made a bunch of money. Thank God. It's all because of God. That's it. If you're ever going to do it, you know, but at the end of the day, it's looking at, you know, did it work? And it's usually a trick. I mean, it leaves you at the end of the day thinking you're going to get something and you don't. Like, you know, a lot of us, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's just me, where it feels like you think you're going to get something or you think it's going to happen. And then usually it makes other people feel bad. It doesn't really get you what you want. And then at the end of it, it's just a lose-lose proposition. So it's just thinking about, you know, just going through that. I mean, it's going to be a process, but also too, understanding, I mean, it's like if you want, even in a weird way, and that it's sad because people do that. You know, people do the opposite of what you do because of what you said you wanted in a way. They'll want people to view them in a certain way. They'll want to either attract people for whatever reason, but they'll do it not by flexing, but they'll do it by just being nice.
Yeah.
Like they'll literally, some people what you call it virtue signaling and shit like that, where people will say certain things just to get that. So it happens. I mean, the problem is really recognize in like life and business, it's not going to get you what you want, even both socially and, you know, people don't like it. It's not good for networking all the time. I mean, think about it. Do you ever like to be around somebody who flexes all the time?
No, I mean, no one can really, that's the thing. And another thing, I mean, I'm kind of in like the wrong group of friends, if you know what I'm saying. Like, so like, it's like I don't have anybody to like talk about my stuff going on without sounding like I'm flexing no matter what. So it's like I don't know. It's like a weird situation because all my friends are like don't really know like where they're going, and I'm kind of like set on a path, like what I want to do.
No, 100%. So, yeah. I feel that is what's difficult, but at that point you have to. I mean, you want that, right? You want that path. You're doing something different. Like this is one of those challenges. You know, you're going to have to learn to, and that's part, you have to learn to shut your mouth at times. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because know your audience. So sometimes if you know that, and if you know that people are like that, it's like, you know, you don't have to fight you just got to find new people to talk to who could handle that. Cause that's at one point it'll have you know, it's like you feel like you're flexing on them, or if you know, like that's how it was in my life. Some people, I wouldn't flex on them, but I would notice that same situation, they would feel like I was flexing on them. So I knew I couldn't talk about shit with them like that. You know, if I got something new, I'm doing something, I knew I couldn't bring that up to them. So it's really just picking who you surround yourself with, but then also this is that first step. If you can master this, you will take it to the next level. You will advance to it, because this is where a lot of people fail, because they can't get past this, whether they want to be around those people. They don't know how to control. Some people, they really just can't control it. Like, do you feel like you have no control over it?
No, I have control over it, but like some days, like I go through that phase where like I don't. It's a weird thing, but I find I actually like it more if I don't say anything, because I have this like energy inside me just built up of like wanting to tell people, but it just like pushes me harder to work, honestly.
Amen.
So,
Hey man, it's hard. It's hard. I mean, I've had a lot of people do this, and I think balance is everything when it comes to life. And I think find a way to do it even productively if that's the case. I mean, there's always way, like, you could even help people, and you could do things. Just do it in a way. I mean, just know where your heart is with it, and know what you're trying to accomplish from it. That's just the number one thing I could say with it when you deal with it. But if being humble, like, I mean, shit. Have you read Proverbs?
I've not.
You should read Proverbs. See, that's why I love it, because it sounds like it is a book in the Bible. You read New Living Translation. I know I'm not trying to brainwash you. I'm not trying to tell you you're a sinner, you're going to hell, and you need to die on a cross or some shit. But that book is about living. It's think about this. The context of it is written by one of the richest men in the world at one time. Even I think even to this day, who's ever lived. I believe it, at least. But he talks about that, like how to deal with people. It says when you sit with certain people at the dinner table, don't eat certain food. Know who you could talk to, know who you can't talk to, know who you could be there. Don't give money to certain people if they're in need, if you have certain power. But it was kind of a similar situation. But I would read that and go through that, and it'll probably give you something about it. But this is something that's it's gonna be a process, and it's kind of like the philosophy I talked about the other day. You kind of just have to value it. As long as you value and understand that, when you get those urges to do it, that you got to find a way to constructively do it, or at the same time, just, understand that it could lead you. Again, you don't want problems with people. That's how I am with it. I don't like to piss people off. I don't want to get people mad anymore. I just stay in my lane, and that's it. And that's part of it, Part of staying in your lane fully is not flexing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because it's like I really do not give a shit what you have, or because I'm not trying to show you, and I don't want anybody in my lane like that either. So I think it's chill. I mean, I think the fact that you could even fucking ask that, and that you're interested, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think you're doing good, bro. I think you're more aware than a lot of people where there is people who genuinely don't see it as a problem, So you're good.
Yeah, I believe in like energies and like vibrations like a lot. So I feel like it affects I just like people hating you like just for like stupid things just affects. I don't know. It's a weird thought, but
definitely, and like if you believe in energy, and even just like humanity too, it's like humans, like people, like just think the empathetic, and just think how other people feel. Like it really is like it's like when someone does something, I like to be there for my friends. I like to congratulate them. You know what I'm saying? It's like I like to see when people are successful. Like in here, it's like, really, even what you're at, it's like sometimes like, how do I know what to ban people or not ban them for flexing? It's like I want people to do good. I want people to make money. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, you just got to understand how other people are feeling. So it's like if you're into that, just be aware of that, and you'll know that people don't really like it, or just the number one golden rule: love your neighbor as you love yourself. Usually, if you really are like, if you keep that to a T, it'll help you in life and business and everything, because but you have to be honest with yourself, like you're doing, where you're just like, is that something I'd like? Or do I like that? If I was them, would I like this? And so on. But be able to put yourself in their shoes, because you are not them. So you're gonna have to try your best to understand if the cards and the tables were turned.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good first. That's a good question. I like it. What else you got for me?
I mean, this is just kind of on that topic. So I'm thinking about buying a car. But then I like think about should I invest, just like screw the car, invest all the money, and then I could have like more. But that like comes in with flex. Like, it's not for flexing. It's for I just love cars. I have a BMW M4. So.
Well, I'll tell you. I mean, the M4, maybe not, because it might.
Maybe not.
Yeah, because it might not hold the value as well. And see, that's what I love cars, and I wish I learned that when I was younger. But I blew a lot of money, dude. I was stupid with. Let me ask you this first. But see, I get excited when I hear cars too. I feel you. So, But where do you live?
just in the middle of nowhere. It's like Berkshire County. It's all mountains and stuff, so it's windy roads. But I go to college in the south, so it's nicer there.
So are you renting? Do you own a house, or what's the house situation?
No, I'm just with my parents right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. So then you get to save a lot. Well, that's something that I would have done, and I even did the math. If I bought when I was, 18 through like 22, 23, all the vehicles I purchased, if I just bought real estate, I would be like 5 or 6 times richer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I did pretty well already, but it sucks. So it's going to cost you at this young age, but so you just have to value and prioritize, do you like it? And are you going to drive it a lot? Like, is it going to give you that utility, that util value? But then at the same time now, lately, it's like it's coronavirus. You know what I'm saying? How much have you been driving lately?
Not a lot. Today's like the only day I didn't go, but we have like a little office that I usually do all my work in and stuff, but that's like 10 minutes away. So not a lot. Yeah,
so that's something to consider, but I would look for, and you said you're in like Massachusetts? Is that where you're at?
Yep.
So yeah. How much are the houses there in the middle of nowhere, you said?
Really expensive, so.
Oh,
because it's like.
I was gonna say Boston isn't expensive there. I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean, I'm way out of the city. Like when you think Massachusetts, you're not thinking.
I'm thinking Boston.
In the woods. I'm in the woods.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I live on top of a mountain with a view.
That sounds nice, though.
Parents, but yeah.
That sounds relaxing. But I mean, take a look on that. But that's what I would do because I've done the math before. And then so like I would use, if you want like a really nice car, I would either get. None of this is a recommendation. I would get a even nicer car than an M4 so that it would hold its value, or I would put it into a property and let the property return a cash flow for me so I could own the property and then use the cash flow. It'll be a little actually you might be able to still be able to lease it. And then I would just lease it for the write-off and then or find a way to just finesse still a nice car but with whatever I could profit from the property. So I don't know, were you here when I did that math with the car in the house? With the $80,000 house? Oh, dude. Take an $80,000 house. It'll be like $8,000 down. And I think it pretty much $8,000 down. The monthly payment's like $200. You rent it out for like $900, $1,000. You walk away with like $700 a month net profit, right? So you could take $8,000, even $20,000 down, get this house, get it. You could already even get it turnkey, already leased, already managed, all that. It could be in another state, and then own the property, have equity in it, collect a cash flow, a dividend. But that profit dividend is going to be now anywhere from like $400 to $700 a month. So you could go do a lease hack, or you could find a good deal. Like even I think you could get an M4 leased at like $750 a month. And then, but now you have the car, you have the house, but it's paid for by the house, and that money you were going to spend on the car, instead of it depreciating, it's just going to keep yielding you money through the house, and you're always going to own that forever now. So that's what I would do. So
you'd rent out the house, or I don't know. Like the next thing I want to get into is real estate, so I don't know much about that, but I'm gonna definitely take a look at your course there.
Well, you don't even need the course. It's just, go see if you could go look at for $80,000 houses around America, Texas, North Carolina, Indiana. Check by your area. You can even check LoopNet, commercial real estate with stuff already ready to go, and literally a turnkey property. And you could go, you get a loan from any bank. Again, it's an easy loan. You're asking for fucking $80,000 for a property secured by a property spaced out over 30 fucking years. It's a $200 a month payment. It's crazy. So that's all you don't need to do anything. You literally you could just even go find, like, there's a business of this. There's people, who flip houses, or usually what happens, like any rentals I've purchased, like some people are even like, where do you find $80,000 house? I have 2 houses for sale at like $120, I think. They're like $60K a pop, and they net like $1,400 a month. And
oh, nice.
And like you find them everywhere, but usually it's an old person who owned these properties for 20, 30 years already. They've collected rent, and they owned it. They're about to die, or they want to exit, or they're going to retire, and they will just sell it to you. So you're just buying a fully built real estate business in a way. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I would do. And then get the car with the profits. So then that way you never blew, when you put 5, 10, 15, 20 grand down up front, you never threw it into a depreciating asset. It's in the house. House makes money. Money from the house is profit. And now you're using profit from the asset. Your money's safe. And you get everything you want. Life is good.
Nice.
Takes a little. It'll take a few extra steps. It'll add. Instead of buying just a car right now, it'll probably take you, like, if you really want to do it and you're serious, you could probably execute this in like a 3 to 4.5 month turnaround.
Okay. That's not even bad.
It all depends on how vigilant you are. Like, even the guys who watch the core real estate and have been, we've talked about this many times and they've done it. I've seen some of the guys in here go, people are like Adidas. That dude wanted a house. He got one quick. So if you really want to do it, you can, but you could run the numbers and check, but you don't need to do a course. You don't need to do anything, outside. It's literally just buying. It's just basic math of what is working. As long as the house has a renter and it costs X amount of money and it returns this. And then only thing would be like lease hacking. So we have the car channel and we have a video on that. Again, there's no course for it, but you could hack leases. So you could get, like, especially with BMW, that's why I said no BMW, because BMWs depreciate. Like, I could get like $100,000 BMW for the monthly payment of like just above a Camry. Like at like,
that's crazy.
It just because they'll give rebates and other stuff in the other models. And what year M4 did you want?
F80, 2016.
Oh yeah.
I think that's right.
Just wait. Even if you really want that car, wait like 6 months. They're dropping the new body style. Have you seen it? It has the big ass fucking front grille. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a new body style. But once they drop that, that's gonna depreciate those. So yeah, see.
Wow, yeah, that thing's crazy.
Yeah, but exactly. But new body style, you're gonna that thing's gonna lose another 10-15%. So you will be good. See, patience. So then maybe look at a house in the meantime until those start hitting.
Yeah. That's dope. Man, I know you have the 458. How is that?
I think it's great. I mean, I'm trying to keep it, what's it called? I mean, we have an interesting story with it, but that thing, when I would actively drive it all the time, we don't want miles to be too crazy on it, but it was amazing. I've even been looking at cars lately, but I've been going through the same thing. Mine is, for even taxes, I could either buy another car now, and I was looking at other Ferraris. I was looking at, they're great cars. They're amazing. And then, especially I'm more getting away from like fast cars, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like driving like fast like that. I just kind of like big boxy shit, but I'm going through the same dilemma. I need to do something for taxes, but it's like I could go get a really nice car. I could write off something crazy, or at the same time, I could go do the same thing with a house. I could go start a crazy Abivi portfolio for 20, 30 years marked at like a weird IRA type thing. So I love the cars. I loved even the Rari. It's great. I mean, as of lately, my favorite car has been, it's done pretty well. I still think the Tesla's cooler. The Tesla is the coolest car I've ever driven. And then the G-Wagon is the overall, that's my all-around favorite fucking car so far. Because it just does everything. The gas sucks, though. I hate it.
Oh, yeah. It's a hog.
Yeah, that's it.
Am I allowed to talk about stocks at all?
Dude, you can talk about whatever you want, baby. Whatever you want.
So I'm doing these 2022 calls, and so I'm trying to get whatever. I'm trying to turn my account into over $1 million in the next 5 months. So
why 5 months?
I mean, probably shorter than that, but that's my goal.
But mainly. Why?
Just so.
How much is it at now?
300.
Nice. So, but you want to triple it in 5 months?
Yeah.
Are you not okay with tripling it in like a year?
I mean, a year would be whatever. Like, it's just I've set myself a goal. Well, because I got up to that number in less than 2 months. So from 20. So I had some luck, I guess.
Okay. So you got to 20 to 300, and now you want to go 300 to 1 million.
Yeah.
Okay. So none of this is advice, but if you want to be the smartest with this, I would go pull out 200 right now and go buy that house I was talking to you about.
Yep.
You see, because then you'll have 100, and then I would even start back at 50 to trade with, and then I would go put 50 into a long-term portfolio. How big is the long-term portfolio you got now?
Way less. Well, only 100.
Oh, you have 100 grand in? No, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Fuck
well,
no, that's not bad at all. Fuck no,
had a
that's great.
Talk with a financial advisor. He does my parents' money today, but he was telling me that I'm not even. He was just giving me a different insight on the market or how I should be trading every day, and I'm gonna keep doing my strategy because it's been working.
Well, I would tell you. I mean, so he said not to do it, or he said to do it.
Oh, my strategy?
Yeah. Well, what did the financial advisor say?
He just said I should go flat on the market every day, like sell out.
So sell out and just stop trading?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't necessarily recommend that. I've been in this situation before, and I mean, and how long have you been trading for?
A little over a year.
So it's a good first year. I would take advantage. I would honestly go buy the M4. You're more likely, you'll be happy with that in 6 months to a year. I mean, again, you can miss out, but all I'm saying is that it's happened a lot in here. I mean, I had one kid, he turned $2,000 into 100,000. I told him this, or it was like 100, 150. I told him, go get a house. He was in Texas. I was like, you can go buy a fucking house, 100 grand. He didn't want to. Similar thing. And he ended up with $2,000. You know, it happens a lot, but I think you're set on what you want to do. I would still keep doing what you're doing, but I just wouldn't be as aggressive with how fast you have to make it. So for me, like, you know, if again you're in and that's the key. You only have to get rich once. You're young as shit. You just hit a fucking huge bag. If you're smart with this now, then what are you gonna do? You know, you're smart with this now. You'll never work again in the future, ever. You see what I'm saying? Like, actually, ever. And then you'll have shit set up. You could get a house purchased, paying monthly dividends, making all this money. Remember, I think I asked it to that one person. I've said that there's two types. I always ask this question. It's like, do you ever want to work again, risk or not? That's what I asked Jack. So my friend Jack, he called, and Jack is 16 years old. This kid has millions of subscribers. He has a really big. This kid bought his first house at 16. He's just shitting on everybody. And I told him, I said, Jack, what he told me, he said the similar thing to what you said, because he made some money, but he wanted to make a lot of money fast. Like, and I just said, let's make a lot of money, but let's just take off the time frame. So if you're not going to listen to me and go start with 50K to trade with, because if you could do 30 to 300, just go turn 50 to 500 and then go buy a house now, and then that way forever you'll have a trophy. Go get the M4 too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get the M4, a rental property, and you'll have a full-ass trading account, so you could still trade, do whatever the hell you want. Now you're going to be like, if anybody says anything, be like, I got the crib, I got the M4 too. You don't even have to say anything at that point if you don't want to anyways. So, but that is the way I'm looking at it, because it's just something that, you know, it seems like you're going to trade and do your thing. So I would go and take that route, get the trade, you know, or get the trophies from it, and then just go from there. But it's that's dope, man. Congratulations. I think it's
Thank you.
I just don't want it to be I just don't want, I mean, whatever, you're going to learn from it regardless. But like I'm saying, you just got to get rich once. And so don't
Yeah.
don't let it. I don't want you to look back at it, especially if you like, dude. You were talking to me. You wanted an M4. I didn't know you had 300 grand off at 20. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you.
Yeah, I mean,
you-
so
use.
I know you have a drop shipping past, right? I know you used to drop ship.
Yeah, I did all, bro. I knew about Alibaba when I was 14 years old. When I knew about the stock market.
That was crazy. So when I was 15, this goes back to 15. I was like a telemarketer on the phone, like for some pyramid scheme type thing, I think. But whatever, I made like $2,000 from that. That was huge for me. And then I like started looking at Shopify, lost like all the money, and I checked it out when I was 18, and I skyrocketed on drop shipping. So that's like where, and so now my problem, I lost the motive, not lost, but like my interest has changed, even though I made so much money from that. But now it's all in the stock market. But like, I think the stock market has more potential because it's more of a long life scale, no matter what.
It does. And you could kill, dude. You could kill it right now. You're literally you could kill it right now as long as you just don't blow it. That's why if you're telling anybody ever comes to me and says I want to turn 300 into $1 million and puts a time frame on it, that's scary. Think about, you got to know, like, do you know what you could do with 300,000?
Not really. No, it doesn't seem like a lot because it came pretty quickly.
Exactly. That's the point. So you don't. This is what I always say. Well, I said this the other day. So when it took you it went 30 to 300 in how long? 3 months?
2.5.
I'm assuming, yeah. So wait another month or two before you do anything. That's what I did. Even all the money I made another like 200,000 or so from all of the flash. I let like 30, 50 grand out there for some additional ones. Kept it all. I haven't done anything crazy. I didn't go buy a car yet. It's the impulse rule. You got to relax. But what I'm telling you, you could do a lot with 300,000, but that's why you want more of it because you came quick. But a year. I've been in this. I'm saying I've been in this situation. A year or two from now, you don't want to look back at it and be like, damn, I wish I had that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I already did that one time with dropship. Like I had 50K like after everything drop shipping last year, and then I went to college and spent literally 20-something grand at bars the first semester, and then I literally got depressed. It was like the worst scene, and then I came home and just grinded because it came at the perfect time, the coronavirus for me, because I got let out of school. So.
It works in mysterious ways, and you've been blessed with it. You see, for some reason, my friend, you've attracted this money to you. You got the hustler spirit, you got the attitude. Now you need to protect it. That is the key at 300 grand. And again, this is what I usually tell people. When people come to me, especially if they come to me with more money, and people in the past and any of the consulting I've done, I don't care what you do. You tell me what you want to do. I could give you an idea of how you could do it a little smarter. Just in what that's what I'm saying. So if you want to trade, you want to be secure, and you want to, that's why I asked this to Jack. Do you want to make it guaranteed in the next 5, 10, 15 years or the rest of your life? Do you want to make sure that you never have to work again? Yes or no? That's what I asked. Okay. If that's the case, it's not going to be 300 to $1 million in 3 months. It will come to that. We will turn, and the best part is the minute you take that fucking time frame off of it, we're going to make way more than $1 million. You see what I'm saying? Because that's why I just imagine the possibilities, especially so. And you could still trade. I would just take everything down. This sounds like my boy. He did this and again. And so I could get you the clip or the day that it happened. But even for the other people who've watched, I had a good friend of mine from 2014. He lived with me back in the day. He was on stream. He made 300 grand in one day on Tesla. And I told him the same thing. I said he started with 30 grand in his account. He went up to 50, then that turned up to 250. And I said, start back over with 50 and then start over and just take that money. I said, go buy a house or just wait. Don't even do anything. Andrew Moon, exactly. Yep, you remember Moon. And he traded, he gave back like another 30 or 40 or 50, and then he started doing it. So then that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, Just go buy the fucking M3, go buy the house and start over at 50. Because I'd rather have you walk away with your M3 than take a 40K TLT loss and then decide I don't want to do this anymore. Now I'm going to be smart. And now you just have less, no M4, M3, whatever. Sorry, I called it an M3. I don't mean to offend you. But, you know, and then just go from there. You see what I'm saying? So if you have 100 in long, 300 for trading, I would just go, I would put another 50 or 100 in the long, make that 200, but then I would get like 100K of that yielding dividends. So then that now is going to pay you. I have 100K. If we're getting 5%, you're making what? $5,000? You see what I'm saying? That'll give you some money, bro, coming in every month. I think that'd be like what? Maybe like $1,000 a month or more in dividends. Maybe, and then again, as it compounds over the years for the rest of your life, that is only going to increase. If I've made, I could start over from scratch for YouTube, and we'll start with $200 a month, and we could, in 10, 20 years, guarantee $1 million. Not guarantee, but for the most part, drip compound interest. What if you started with 200? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And so you take 100 of that 300, put it into the long term, go buy your M3, go get it cash, paid off, no debt, no payment. Do you have any credit card debt?
No.
No credit. You have no debt right now?
No, I mean.
If you have any debt, go pay it off.
No debt.
If you have zero debt, amen. God is good. Then just go. You could go shop for 200,000 of that. You see? So, wait, no. We got to do the math. We have to put 50 in the long and then 250 or 200 into a property, and then you start over at 50. You see what I'm saying? But that 200 now, you'll have 200 in a property. You could even spread that out between multiple properties. You'll have 150 in equities, in stocks, growth, and dividend. You'll have your dream car, and you'll still have 50 racks to trade with. Are you serious? And how old are you?
That's good. 19.
19 fucking years old. You will have a almost fucking built out portfolio on every single fucking angle you could think of. You see what I'm saying? And then for a little bit, it won't be as glamorous. It's not going to be $1 million glamorous, but you're going to get an extra couple grand a month for free. Driving the car, a lot of people would envy, and you would be driving that with no payment. And you got a fucking property that's either bringing you rent, and maybe, and that again, that doubles up your income. That's not even including the stock income. So then you'll make another G or two more off of that. And then now what happens? You could either collect that rent. Maybe you want to move out. Maybe you want to turn the fucking house into a studio. Guess what? You already own the fucking house paid off. Dude, at 19, the world would be fucking yours, dude. You could take, and then you would set up such a strong base. It would take a lot of fucking shit to make sure you don't absolutely kill it in the next 5-10 years, because you've built that base is so strong. You know how hard it would take for you to now lose a paid off house, M4, and 150K in long term and growth stocks. But you can lose it all in one fucking month with options. Believe that.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just scared, honestly, on the first house investment. That's kind of, I don't know why, it's just intimidating to me, I guess.
But an option going 20 grand to 300 isn't?
No.
Really? All right, let me give you an analogy. Imagine a child is born, all right? A little baby, and then 2 months later, he's 6'2". Would that scare you at all?
Yeah.
I would be really scared. That would be a mutant baby.
Yeah.
So you have a mutant baby, so you need to take care of it and make sure it has a good childhood and could acclimate to this big size that it's ballooned to. You see, that's not normal. So what that is more scary, and that's what I'm saying. When you tell me 300 into $1 million in 3 months is 1,000,000 times more terrifying than put 200 grand into a property when people barely will even sell their properties during coronavirus. And the value.
You don't think the real estate's gonna get hit like at the end of this, or do you think it's?
I think you will get hit with options before real estate get hit, and I'll bet all my money on that.
All
That's any day, and not just you, everybody in here. Over every single, if anybody was in your position, you gave me 6,000 dudes. You even gave me the best college, best this and that. I would bet because I've owned real estate since I was your age. You see what I'm saying? That's how bro, the property I bought when I was your age. Guess how much I bought it for? $600,000. I didn't even.
Oh wow!
I couldn't.
$20K.
No, but I didn't pay it off cash. I didn't have 300 cash like you. I had to work from my first 50, turn that to 250, and then go from there. You see?
Yeah.
But that house today, I still have it, and guess what? You know how much money it makes me a month? $6,000. You want to know how much it's worth? $1.5 million.
Oh my god.
You see, you could do that with $200K. You could go buy that house cash, get it rented out, and by the time you won't even be fucking 30, dude. You'll be 29 years old, and that house will have had 10 years to appreciate and pay off rent. That's easy money.
Yeah.
You will be a baller for your whole life. But that's if you do that and you do not lose the money by the time we hang up the phone and the market does whatever before you do that stuff. And we haven't even factored in taxes either.
Yep. I see everybody chatting about that.
Fuck them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what anybody says, it doesn't even matter what I say. Okay? Because at the end of the day, this is your path. This is your life, and you will learn something from this regardless. None of this is advice. I'm talking to myself. If this was my 19-year-old self who was that blessed, so I would. It doesn't, taxes, I could give you a number to the tax guy, but guess what? Best of all, you go buy property, that tax obligation could be helped out a lot. So, I mean, we'll talk to the tax professional, but the property would not only give you the property, achieve our goal, and guarantee you, your 30-year-old self is going to look back and say, thank God my 19-year-old fucking self was a genius. Or he's going to look back and say, my 19-year-old self was an idiot. But if you do it, man, you're going to be, you'll be gold. It's like but the taxes, you won't have to pay as much taxes off of the gain, and you'll accomplish the goal and get it. So, I don't know. That's cool, though, bro. You're in a good spot, and I'm excited for you regardless because, use that type of money, you're going to walk away with a lesson. That's why I said fuck everybody, fuck me too, because it doesn't matter. Because whatever, you're going to learn something from that money. Best thing I could just say is just be smart, be wise, and don't think as short-sighted because you've kind of realized it at 19. We live a long, life is, we get old, bro. You live, it's long, bro. You wake up and shit every day, and then this, and you gotta eat and shit all the time. And then you're 19, you want to party, and then this, you just guarantee your lifestyle forever, maybe more. Fuck everybody else, but either way, you're gonna learn something. So it's exciting, bro. Very, very exciting.
Time's getting faster though. I feel like literally I wake up and go to sleep and nothing happens. I don't know what's going on.
I think it's Corona, man. I feel you. I've been I think it's just because. I don't know. I think everything's at a standstill. Has it always been like that, or just since COVID?
Just really since I've been home. Yeah,
COVID. I'm sorry, but
coronavirus.
I feel you, man. It sucks, but we good, man. At least you're doing good though, man. With it, I mean, I think you got a lot of shit in the future, man. I mean, are you excited?
Yeah, I mean. My goal, why I wanted to hit 1 million in 3 months, really, the hedge fund idea is always in the back of my head. I don't know why 3 months was that number, but if I could do that, it just would have a good track record, and then I could do that.
No,
$5 million.
If you did, I mean, you would attract some, think about it, hedge fund.
Well, no, not right now, but I'm just saying, for the future.
Well, here. I mean, I'll give you money if you want. I'm an accredited investor. I can invest in you. If you want me to invest in, that's what I'm saying. Show me that you made, show me what you did with that $20,000. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
And if you could show me something and say after 2-3 years, this and that, and we were able to turn an initial investment of $20,000 into a fully diversified fund of equities, growth, dividend, and real estate, that would be a very crazy track record. Do you see what I'm saying? Versus we did 20 to 30K in this time period where everybody did because of this virus, and then I did day trading or whatever the strategy was, and this is our, pretty much it's saying you're gonna just keep playing until you miss. There's what's I've said this before. You could build your track record now, and you could build it solid. Because I will give money to people. I just want my money safe. You say, hey, I have a hedge fund, millions of dollars. If you want me to give you 5-10 million, I need to know that money isn't going to. I would love to turn 5 to 10 million into 500 million, but not if I could lose the money, right? So, either way. Go with what your heart desires, and if you really, I don't like time frames. I hate when people rush me for money. You know what I'm saying? So I don't view goals like that when it comes to that. It's just more little by little. But if you feel that committed, go into it. But you better fucking have a hunch,
Yeah.
You better have a fucking, you better know it better be a no-brainer, easy money if that's the case. Otherwise, I think the other plan will be good. But either way, man, it's exciting. You have to be exciting. You seem like you're super chill. Are you just high as fuck right now or what?
No.
Nah, I'm saying, are you excited, or how do you feel about all this?
It's just weird. I don't feel anything. It's just I don't know. Some days I'm super excited, and some days I'm okay. Even if I made 5K, it's all right.
See,
let's make
I do,
50K.
Bro. I'm telling you, I said this the other day, bro. I'm telling you, it's when you hit this level where you're rich, but you're not rich. Nothing has changed. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly.
300K gets you the same shit as 100K. You still can't buy a jet. You still can't buy a $20 million mansion. You're fucked. So that's why you're well, fuck it. I'll just go back to either struggling or I have to make more money to get a fucking jet. But no, because again, it's just, it's dealing with this stage for now, and then now replant and regrow to then get to the stage of the jets and all that.
Yeah.
He's fuck this. He's I don't tell, man. That's funny, man. I love it, bro. It's exciting. I'm excited for you. So if you don't get excited, I'm excited. So what do you think you're going to do? Do you know yet? Or how long have you been thinking about this?
Not that, not super long, because I haven't had that money for super long, but I had the plan to just keep on trying to grow, but buying a house, I never thought of that. Actually, I thought I would need at least $1 million to do that and stuff. But
dude, we could buy you multiple houses if we really wanted to, or we could even get you a nice Cali house.
I have no idea how to. I need to learn about it. I don't know.
I'll hook you as long if you. I will hook you up and we will help you with it, and we will make sure you're good to go as long as you just don't blow that fucking money trying to trade it into $1 million. I will. That's all I need is willingness. As long as you're willing to not be a dumbass and make sure you never have to work again, I would love to make sure that doesn't happen. That's what we wanted. But that's what I said, because I even told Jack that when I was talking with Jack. I said, hey, if you want to make it where you take some more risks and then maybe 10 years from now you have to work, we could set up a strategy for that. It's just saying, but and that strategy will offer fast money. It will offer big gains, but quick money. But that's just the risk. It was funny because Jack is young. Jack is 16. And I remember, I think his dad was in the car with him, and his dad was like, no, never work. No, not that one. Because it's just when you got rich, you already got rich once. You see what I'm saying? That's it.
I don't know if it's rich.
It is. No. Do you know how much the average American makes?
50 grand.
So you're telling me that's not you? You made that in 2 months.
I guess it's rich, but not rich.
It's okay. It's not fucking balling freedom. Crazy. It is. Well, it is freedom. You see, it offers so much freedom. You hate it because you can't go on a jet. That's it. What can't you do with 300K right now? If you really want it, you could go get the M4. I could get you a LaFerrari with 300K. You might, we'll space it out and leverage it, but still. But
Yeah.
you could do you could do a lot at the same time. But no, it's you got rich. Because if you take that, it's enough to just accelerate and just make sure that you do reach that wealthy level that you feel like, it's like, well, I'm not rich yet. You will guarantee that. It's just pretty much, this is kind of like the down payment or the pre-order if you play your cards right. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you got the ticket before a lot of people and saying, we'd like to invite you into the wealth club where you can do whatever the fuck you want and this and that, and your kids will never worry. And you're like, oh, okay. All you have to do is make sure you don't fucking lose this ticket in the next 5 years. That's it.
Yeah.
5 years. 18, 21, 22. You will be 20 fucking 5, dude.
Yeah, I'll just be getting out of, college. But yeah, I'm going to go through college fully.
Dude,
just to have that.
Come on. Oh, so.
Just for the experience.
I would too. Yeah, bro. Dude, you can do a lot, man. And, that's what I'm saying. If you take it, play it right, you'll be good. And that's it. You'll never work again. And I'll help you with the house. We'll get you on that. Shoot me an email after this. tradingfraternity@gmail.com, and then we'll just go from there, bro. It's great, but I'm excited for you. I would value it, and let me tell you is I have a lot of money, but I think what you have is a lot of money. Like if you gave me that money right now, I would go do what I told you to do with it. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It wouldn't fall in. I wouldn't hold. I would operate that and flow that into my plan just as I already done, because that's enough money to do damage. Like a lot of damage. If I was, again, and you did it too. So if I could run up, 10 grand into 200 grand, well, shit. Imagine what I could do with 300 grand, but now with safer, more guaranteed methods is disgusting.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. But my safer methods, I guess, I circulate in my head now are 2022 calls. I don't know. I don't know if I'm probably putting too much money into them.
Just buy stocks.
Yeah, normal stocks.
Buy the equity if you believe in it, and then it'll pay a dividend at the very least on some of them. But I would just buy the stocks. And again, we could put a little towards options. You see what I'm saying? If you have a craving for these 2022s, we could nibble. We could get we just don't need to put 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 racks at them. You see what I'm saying? I'd rather get an M4.
Really?
Yeah, for you, if you're telling me right now, you presented me 2022 calls in an M4 after this phone call, I would get the M4 in that yellowish color, the throw up color. I like that. I would do that. That's what I would say.
My thought on the 2020 is I'm doing the 2022, but hoping they're going up soon. Not hoping, but just.
Yeah, that's I don't like you want soon, but if it doesn't do soon, then it's just gonna sit there, and then maybe it goes up. I would buy the stock, you see, so then I could justify spending, or I would just go put 50, 60 grand, maybe more, into something bigger.
Okay. Yeah.
That's that way it's protected. The thing is, the larger the amount of money now, you need to emphasize protection. So this is what's happening. Imagine you're climbing a mountain, okay? At the bottom of the mountain, at the base, you're not really cautious about the steps you're taking. Why? You're close to the base of the mountain. You see what I'm saying? So you're fucking rock climbing, you're jumping around, you're frolicking. So now you're 300,000 feet in the air on this mountain. Do you see what I'm getting at?
I'm reading the chat. How does this guy know my dad owns a construction business?
Oh my God, what the fuck?
What?
God bless your souls. Welcome to my life, my friend. Welcome to my life. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't even ignore it. If anything, put this into context, though. If you're at the top of that mountain, 300,000 feet in the air, every single step that you take now, you have to be more cautious. You see what I'm saying? Because you have a further way to fall down. So that's what I would focus on, so I would get shares if I was going to buy stocks with that. I told you the plan with it. I'd start trading 50K, put another 50 into long stocks, 200 into a house, and then or 200 or use a house after by 50K. I'm assuming 50, 60 for the M4. That's it. Maybe you could even go get the brand new one if you wanted. Honestly, so
Yeah, I think I'd buy used.
so that's pretty much it. I think. I mean, what else you got for me? Is that it?
That's it.
It's 12:30, bro. Shit. Oh yeah, we started a little late, but I mean, I like it, man. Shoot me an email and we'll get you set up with it, bro. I think you're in a good spot. I'm excited for you. Just be smart with it. Seek wisdom on it, and you will be good, bro. You will be chilling for the rest of your life.
That's the goal.
Amen, baby.
Well,
Amen, baby. Amen. All right. So you want to leave it off on anything?
I mean, just no. I mean, bless up.
Bless up, baby. All right, man. The cola. Oh, did I tell you though? I forgot one more thing.
No, what is it?
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Oh, yes. Amen. God bless you, bro. It's great talking to you, man. Hopefully you make the right decision. Email me if you're not going to gamble it all away, and I'll help you out with that, all right? All right, have a wonderful day, bro. God bless you. Peace. I got $4K to invest. What do? I don't know. Just be wise, baby. Be wise. Man, I like the call. You guys, why'd you guys have to creep on him, man? That's not cool, man. Chad, that's not okay. That's not nice. And I know I had to ban some people. You guys are just tisk. Why can y'all don't like it when people make money? Is that what how do y'all feel? Is that what y'all say about me then? I see your true colors then. Some of y'all, I could only imagine what you thinking about my ass. That's it. That every time you see my Robinhood, huh? Is that what you thinking, huh? Oh, that's why you trying to Google me. You trying to find my face. You trying to find my face. Oh, yeah, nah, that's it. This person can't do that. Oh, yeah, man. That's a real, oh, yeah, I'm going to do that still. Why you, yeah, I think Uncle Answer said it. He says, in that time watching my plate, you could have went and got some food. Amen. God bless. He's 19. He's balling off of it. He had a good trade. That's it, man. I love it. Oh, Oh, love the peaches. I love it. That was a good call. And I hope you guys don't realize. I love that call. Because you realize the honesty he gave you, and you fuckers. You know how many of you exist that were just like him? Do you know how many people all through all the plays we hit from there, and everybody on the internet? There were so many people, but even in my inbox, I told you, all the kids that made I know another 19-year-old who made $500,000 off of TLT. He sent me an email, sent me a thank you. He bought a rental property. His dad made him. I love him. I think it's great. But a lot of you were in that same position. Don't even hit them like that. You guys got to realize some of you were too embarrassed. You didn't want to say anything or whatever it may have been. But this is a situation you're all going to deal with. That was having a problem with success and how do you scale. But the same rules that you do at the bottom apply even more at the top. So I like that call a lot. I really hope he helps. I can't wait. I hope he emails me. tradingfraternity@gmail.com. That was a lot. That was a lot. He could do a lot. I got a lot of that. So we will see what happens. Some of you guys, I wish you blessings. I rebuke any hate and negativity and envy. Okay, you can't envy it at all ever. Okay, some of you, it's funny because that's how we were talking with that. We were talking someone said I feel guilty for envying kids. I know. You guys, it's a bunch of, bro, come on. You take a bunch of stock traders and you say somebody made this amount of money. I know at least 20% of you turning into just, you guys, you start pulling out the book, the regulation, the rules, the requirements. You say, how did he do this? What about the taxes? You got the taxes, bitch. Huh? Yeah, you think it's that money? It ain't even that much. Nah. You guys just relax, man. It's okay. I rebuke it. Because if you throw a side eye at it, if you can't be happy when they get it, You gonna be the same one. You gonna make 50,000 and you gonna post, oh, they treating me different. They said the money's because you treated everybody weird, bro. So don't hate on it. You embrace it. If it could happen to him, it could happen to you. Ooh, that's why, and it's the same advice I gave him though. And the same thing I'm telling you guys is the same thing I'm told him. You know how many people I said, if it could happen to him, it could happen to you. You know how many kids I've seen do that? And they came from nothing, or they came from something and they shot up and then they went right back down. And then 2 years later, they regret it, that they thought this money was nothing. And then it really would have changed the whole trajectory of their life forever. Oh, I seen that. So I said, that's the same message I said to him. If it could happen to him, it could happen to you. Same thing I say to you if you're a hater. If it could happen to him, it could happen to you. So don't show hate and don't show hubris and ego to fall into any of those. That's it. I'm making you sick right now. Oh, no, you might want like dextromorphin. It helps with motion sickness. If you're feeling maybe the motion. If you feel like you have too much sun or lack of sun, vitamin D. I could give you some vitamin D if you'd like. I had no plug. But God bless you. God bless you. I'm just keeping it real with you. I love it all. Get some Humira if you have any over inflammation. Oh, diphenhydramine. You feel broke? Why? Fuck. Stay in your lane. Who cares? Doesn't matter what any of you got. That's good. I like it. Well, maybe we need to remember when everybody was happy. Isn't that funny? Everybody was happy in March. Everybody was getting rich. You all thought that. I was like, woo. And now a few months later, now you're like, oh man, nah, bro, oh man, don't compare yourself to any of you guys. Focus on yourself. I love it, man. I think that was cool. 11 out of 11. The 11 out of 11 is back, my friends. Teach me everything you know. All right. Do you got 20 or so years? I could probably skip a few years, but just come sit down. I will start explaining. It's going to take me a while. Where should we start? My favorite lesson is how to shit for a lot of people and understanding that process. I'm coming to sit on your lap, read me a book. Nope. Stay far away from me. Not interested. I rebuke you. God bless you. Even with 19, I'd get a will. Jeez. Just buy a house, dude. That's it. I love America, bro. I love this generation. You guys are so lucky, dude. You guys are so lucky. Great call. A lot of guys contemplating anything over 6 figure for someone. I know. Even in general, some people, I thought that was a beautiful call. Do you know how many people, that's why, that's that's where my specialty comes in. And that's why I tell you guys to chill. Because people, when you start trading 6 figures or doing any investment, it gets harder. It gets a lot harder, and people they don't know what to do. And then what they want out of it. That's why I'm telling you guys need to learn how to adjust. So some of you got catapulted into this large amount that most people will never deal with, and then now you got it. So it's crazy. It was very, very crazy. So, I mean, there's a lot to get out of that, and if you could understand some of those concepts, I mean, don't fool yourself and think there isn't concepts you could take away from that you could apply. It's harder to decide what to do when you have more of it. But not if you still think I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy. Life is crazy, bro. I'm telling you how to, you have to adjust. Remember when coronavirus hit? People didn't adjust at first, and now look we've already adjusted. It takes time. So when you go from why do you think this isn't it's not Like, why do people get rich and then go broke? Most people, I remember I had the philosophy. I came from nothing with stuff. I remember I couldn't have money to buy me stuff by myself. The minute I have enough money to buy me stuff independently, I'm gonna go wilding out and go crazy. So that's what happens to a lot of people. You don't understand what the money is. Usually again, and even tax, it's a fluke. Again, it's crazy. So my goodness, how much harder is it to maintain 1 mil than make 1 mil? Probably 10 times as hard. You guys are like, I've never gotten anything, and then you get it, but you have to think about if you have the freedom, if $1 million could get you in your mind now. Even then, he wanted $1 million because he thought $1 million would get him something. $1 million's still not going to get you shit. Once you get to one level, the thing just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. The next level, the next point. Man, what do you mean? I remember at one point, again, like this guy, he said his dream car is the M4. What do you think is going to happen? M4, I remember my dream car, I had the E46. I was like, that's my dream car. That's my dream car. Then I got rich. That's my dream car. Then I made more money. Then I got rich. Now that's my dream car. Then I got even richer. Now I'm like, I don't give a shit about cars. Oh, same thing with isn't that funny? You see, it's the same thing. It's just going to go up and up and up and up and up and up and up. So you have to adjust to these levels though. You always have to adjust, and then it's getting used to it. You have to value your money from the get-go, and once you know how to value it, you'll be able to acquire more. It's just it's being able to manage things. It's very, very important. Again, we talked about it the other day. It's like altitude change. Exactly. It's like temperature, hot to fast, hot to cold, cold to hot. I yearn for a dream life? Fuck yearning for a dream life. Now I sound like I'm Gary Vee or some shit. Just go work for it. Build it. Make right decisions. All you have to do is string together a series of good decisions. That's it. That's all life is. If you want life with what you want, just string together a series of good decisions. I got into the stock market. Boom. I made a long-term portfolio. Boom. I control the budget. Boom. I made one good play. Boom. I didn't give it back within the next month. Boom. I didn't give it back in the next 3 months. Boom. I bought long-term stocks. Boom. I invested in a house. Boom. You see? Just string together. Oh, I went to the gym today. Boom. I ate healthy. Boom. I was positive. Boom. I felt down, but I talked myself into it. Boom. That's it. Just string together good decisions. And what's going to happen? It will all make sense. Boom. Anybody could get it. The hard part is keeping it. Been listening for months. The education you provide for free is invaluable. Thank you for what you do. I love you. God bless you. And God bless the cult. Let's go, baby. Amen. God bless you. Boom. Boom, baby. Surround yourself with like-minded. Amen. And you are yourself, and you are surrounded by yourself every day. Every time I talk to you right now through this channel, I have to talk to yourself. So surround yourself means start thinking positively. There you go. Surround that. Game time. You pray every day that God will help you make good decisions. You have to value it. God wants you to make good decisions. God could help, but thankfully you have free will. I think T.D. Jakes said that. He said people pray for God. They're like, I pray for good credit. I pray that God gets me out of debt. No, don't pray. Like, don't bother God with that. Just go pay your credit card debt. Save your money. You have the power to do a lot. You have to just, let's go. Step up and do it, baby. Run it. You got it. Now you just, again, like even that you have to, even with my man, he has to make that decision to sell and withdraw that money. That's harder than you think. You don't need to like, oh, I need this. If you got it, you got to do it. Just go. With the stocks on the watch list, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. If you post the gains without posting play. Clap him like he's hot. Clap it like a rock. Clap it like a rock. That's good, right? I like that one. I pray I one day won't have to work. I would just thank God. That's what I do. I say, thank you, God, for making it so I don't have to work. But you're like, I still do work. Exactly. Do you believe? Thank him for it now. I'm like, thank you, God, that you expose me to this knowledge and that you will continuously lead the way so that I will never have to. That's it. I thank him now, baby. Thank him now for it. You don't have to work in the future. Go get that long term. Go be smart. Pay yourself 10%. You won't be working in the future. CHE's dropping. Hold on. Red candle. Dude, no news, man. Thank God I made Josh. You made me? You ain't my mama. You recommend Snap? Well, I could recommend them. I just don't know. I could recommend stocks. I just know I like the equity. So it's like if you ask me about a long term, we're talking equity. 5 minutes till the 10-minute mark. That's weird. 15 minutes left. We're getting some red candles here. So plans with Abivai? Josh, when do you plan to sell Abivai? Thought you'd never ask. Some of you were asked, I'll give it to my nephew. Hey, uncle. Oh, one day I have the chance to talk to you and bless you. I will bless you. The time will come. Don't you worry. I'm talking to you right now. Like, you literally said something and I responded right back. We're talking. Maybe the time is, the kingdom is closer than you think. Chest of the sun. You're going to keep buying it for the next 200 years. I feel you. Dude, that's a big drop there. I think that's almost a 3 minutes, 1 minute. Or 3 minutes, 1 minute. What the fuck does that mean? 3 minutes, 1 point. You guys buying end of the day. I might buy the Wells Fargos. I'm looking at the Wells Fargos that we've been eyeing, but when Abivai cuts dividend, I don't think they're going to cut dividend. They're not really an industry that's at risk. You transfer money from Robinhood to E-Trade? You should transfer money from Robinhood to my E-Trade. I heard you get special features. Takes on banks. I'm waiting for a rotation. Yeah, we're dropping. That's a minute. 1 point in 3 or 4 minutes right there. I don't know why we're dropping. There's no news. I need to go to the bathroom, though. Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. I need to see. I'll leave in a sec. I'm scared. Don't be scared. The pre-10. That was big. That was 15. That started on 15 minutes on the dot. Bloody. It's weird because Tuesdays are usually bullish. Is today Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. There it is. It says senators urge Hong Kong. That would make sense. That'd be kind of more China escalation, but oh no. $900 point to hold it because its earnings is capped. Well, yeah. I mean, if you already got most of the gain, you could close it. That news Eagle Eye posted, that'd be interesting if it was the Senators thing. That's big. Bro, we're almost 2 points in 10 minutes now. That's actually really, really big, but we're still stuck in the range from today. That's really, really big. Second wave of Arizona. That's what kind of, remember, that was earlier even this morning. The second wave talks kind of hampered things. Interesting. There's Boeing, Abivai. Tomorrow's Wild Wednesday. Wow. I'm scared Redfin. I want Redfin for the long term. Amazon's dropping. The chip maker's holding up better. That's why I just put up NVIDIA. Dude, this is a big drop though, man. Surprise. It's very, very surprised. What's in the volume for today? 61 million. Nah, give it one more gap up. You need like one more gap up push up here. We're going to come up to like 320, 330 or something. Jeez. So crazy to even say. Breaking news. Corona can't live in a host whose chest is to the sun. Wow. Amazing. You guys hear that? Think it's a fact. It's powerful news. You thought it was what just chest of the sun? I mean, naked spy puts. We'll see. I hope, though. Next red day, I'm going to sell premium. I'm going to sell puts. I want big red days because we still have old puts that could come to life, but I want to sell more premium. I really, really like that. I liked it a lot. How much time we got? We got 6 minutes, baby. The market's wrapping up. Market is wrapping up. So premium on Kroger for earnings, that's not bad. Let's go. Great day, y'all. God bless you. Amen. 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 Everything will bounce now. Dude, there's no news today. Like, not anything like, I think today was one of the most quiet days, like, to a degree. There was some, I mean, we'll see. But it just wasn't as, besides, like, the morning and everything else, that's all. When I say sell premium, I mean shorting contracts. So shorting premium. Shout out the 11 out of 11. God bless you. 11 out of 11 was dope. I'd missed the 11 out of 11. We'll do one tomorrow too. We'll make sure. I'll try to get you the philosophy too. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. All banks holding their bad so they could pour gas on fire. Well, it gives them a cushion. But I don't know. The banks are still lagging, though. Don't get even value stocks. So even from what we said on the watch list yesterday, we were expecting a value stock rotation. We didn't see that. Those companies are still down a lot. So even the banks, like Wells Fargo specifically, is clapped. Like, they came back a little bit, but even in comparison to, like, the grand scope of this whole drop, like, this is where the banks were pre-COVID. That's insane. They really, really did get clapped. These are very, very stable companies. Like, out of any of the latest, like, crises, they have not broken this range, and now all of a sudden they were 50% lower than that. Three minutes remaining. Why are you guys? I've never seen 3-minute callouts. We're gonna make this a thing now? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's the 1 minute before the 2 minute. Is that why? I like the number 3. It's the 1 minute before the 3 minute. The 1 minute before the 2 minute. Amen. Amen. My clock is behind though. I don't know. Happy vibe pumped with Botox. God bless you. Cult comedy. God bless you. Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 da. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. As we approach our landing, if you guys are going to get rid of any bags, please do so now. Otherwise, you could stow those in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. As we come by here through the walkways, we'll have a trash bag. But as we approach our landing, please do not get out of your seat until we have fully landed and taxied into the gates. We're flying a little bit below the radar today. Again, we've been flying high recently, so hit a little bit of a rough patch, but we're going to see how that comes into tomorrow morning. But as we land, you will have a layover and connecting flight into tomorrow morning. The layover will be held in the main channel trading fraternity lounge. You could access that through the second link terminal for the nightly watch list and layover, and then we'll be taking off tomorrow morning promptly around 6:15 a.m. That is it. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapids Reward Program card, please flag down your flight attendant and they'll get that to you ASAP. Thank you and have a wonderful day, and thank you for flying with the Colt. Snap Hod. Snap Hod. Oh my gosh, the Snap Hod. 1 minute! There's a little bit of a voice crack. Little bit. Snap doing it. Let's go, baby. Let's wrap it up here. Can I pull 100K from my 401 and reinvest in a dividend without any penalty? Why wouldn't you just put the 100K from the 401K in the dividend ones? I would do that. How scared. We done did the drills, baby. We're man 21. I'm capped out. So now my covered call. I no longer make money on Snapchat. I'm capped at $1,700 gain. Forever. Ding 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 ding. Let's go, baby. Yes, baby, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, GG. Man, God bless you all. God bless you all. Hey, listen, it was a boring but exciting day. Does not matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. GG, yes. Be positive, respectful. I know, Bulls and Bears, GG. Still shake hands. It's okay. Good. Perfect. Great. Just like that. Beautiful. No ask. I mean, you guys are doing great. Awesome. Love to see it. But, hey, not everybody gets a trophy, but you get to come tomorrow and try again. Try again. Keep trying. Keep trying. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you are subscribed. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the like. We need 100 beautiful. I'm just going to hit the horn. You guys are killing it, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes. Look at you guys coming ready to like the video. That's what I'm talking about. So don't worry. We've already got our 2,000 percenters this week. Good thing we sold out the Beyond yesterday, surprisingly. But we're still in the game. I hope you guys are ready, and God bless you all, man. I still have to go through all of this. Like the video. Second link, Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link, 4,000. I'm going to hit. Let's go, baby. Yes. Yes. God. Amen, baby. Amen. Amen. Wow. Even 69 dislikes. Wow. God bless you all. See? Look at this. This is just a great day right now. No, boo. Come on, dude. For the culture. Like, you're not even, like, being a good hater. Like, you're just hating on the culture at that point. Oh, boo. Culture haters. 69 heathens. Dude, what the fuck? Nah, you guys are whack. Boo. I'm disliking your dislike. Fuck that. Y'all whack. Nah, y'all ain't with it. Y'all ain't with the culture, bro. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. New channels, Colt Real Estate. Make sure we see you there, baby. It's free $99. So, oh wait, Chewy, where that Chewy? Hold on, let me get that Chewy. I got earnings. I got Chewy. Should have told us when we landed. I don't got the Chewy, but I heard the earning. Where the earning on the Chewy? You better like the video. Sorry. No. Where is it? Oh yeah, new channels. Check it out. Colt Real Estate. Yeah, nothing's happened. I still have the Chewy though. I have the calls. Check out Colt Real Estate. Check out the other channels. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity, Tastyworks Account. If you guys come here and use this link, you can make a Tastyworks account. They're a great brokerage, especially if you're starting out. But I prefer TD Ameritrade for drip and platform. But I just get paid if you use this link. So if you want to give me money without giving me money, you make an account using this link. Here's option trading, how to find 1,000% gainers, tutorial on spreads, how to roll over options, tutorial on portfolio and dividend investing, Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019 tutorial, and finally, ladies and gentlemen, my favorite part, the prayer request wall. Me and my mom, we like to pray for you guys. So end of the week, if you would like to, I don't care what you believe or anything, you want to fill it out, I'll pray for you. I love you. God bless you. Again, you don't believe in anything, you on the team, bro. I'll root for you. Keep you in heart, soul, and mind. That's it. We got after hours? No. That's all. I mean, that's all we ask from you, and that's it. Simple as that. Thank you for liking the video. I love you all. Oh, I gotta like the video, my man. I was disliking I can't believe they ruined the culture, bro. You guys were just like not even tight. But that's it. I love you all. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for giving the chance for me to convince you and for you to be here and listen long enough. Thank you, even if you had a hate-filled comment. Thank you if you don't understand me. And a big special thank you, even more, to all of my positive people. Okay? I fucking love you. Thank you. Okay? Seriously. All the people out here, we do this at the end of the day. I have to because we give so much attention to negative. Today was a really chill day. I hope you guys were chill, man. It was very, very chill. So thank you. I appreciate you all again. All the positivity, man. It's beautiful. You guys are nice. It's amazing. But seriously, we focus a lot on negativity, or at least society does. We always like to highlight when people are negative. And it's easy to be negative because it's easy to get pissed off. It's easy to get bothered. It's easy, it's easy for a lot of things. But I do know it's difficult to smile in the face of injustice, or listen to rules sometimes if you don't like them, or deal with people who spout their opinions when you don't spout your opinions, and just even when I'm crazy, just to listen to stuff and maybe it goes contrary to what you believe or whatever it may be. I appreciate you respecting me enough, and I hope you don't feel disrespected in any way. That's not what I want to do, but thank you who show the mutual respect. Just know I love you. I appreciate the positivity. It does not go unnoticed. So thank you for what you're doing. Again, there's no accountability on the internet, anything, all that. So, you're doing a real heroic thing. I mean, I think not all heroes wear capes. And I think we need to just identify the real heroes. And you guys are heroes. That's it. I love you. So God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Before you leave, you know what you need to do, man. Not like the video or anything. Just go do something positive, okay? Please, 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 okay? Go do something positive. Don't underestimate what you can do, what a smile can do, or a positive comment or a thumbs up or anything can do. Go, you see somebody doing anything, starting a new business, making a good decision. Honestly, I'm a low-key, you guys should have encouraged our 11 at 11 caller. You should encourage him more for wisdom, and don't focus on the negativity. Don't focus. Everybody has so many people telling them to not do this and saying you're stupid, you're this, you're that. Like, come on, baby. You know what I'm saying? We need people out there to just, encourage them and say, yeah, it is exciting and have fun, man. So that's all I'm saying, man. So if you get another opportunity, you had an opportunity today. So if you get another opportunity, go out and do that, man. It goes a long way. And we all experience a lot of doubt. Why we gotta doubt everybody else, huh? Don't we already get doubted enough? They don't feel me. Is this the end of the day philosophy for you? I didn't give you a philosophy, but this could be a whole damn philosophy right there. I've said this so many times, but come on. Whoa. Is that an earthquake, or did I just shake the desk, or is that a plane? I can't tell. But come on. They don't feel me, man. Like, everybody doubts me all the damn time. I know you get doubted all the time by, like, people whether it was like, why we have to start doubting each other then? You know what I'm saying? Why we always got to be so negative and just why, we got enough. Supply and demand, man. We already, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Like, why we gotta hit people with that? Like, they still doubt me, man. It sucks, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I gotta hear it from you. You don't even fucking know me. I don't even know you. I already gotta deal with this. Why we gotta, man? You have any idea? Man. Man, bro, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me, man. So, shit, man. Enough with that, okay? And fuck it. I mean, I ain't gonna doubt you. I ain't gonna throw shade at you. If you get another opportunity, I'm saying some of you saw the opportunity and took it. Some of you missed it. But if you get that opportunity again, make the most of it and just do something positive, man, okay? For real. Maybe that might be the theme of the month. That's how because I was going to say the next thing is the bullying. We started that in February. You see someone getting bullied, pay no attention to the bully. Show some positive love to the person getting bullied. But this whole, I think you guys need to stick with it, man. The first part, go encourage some people. especially when it comes to business, when it comes to making the right decisions. Stop with this nonsense of hating on somebody that you could, what? They do something different than you? They do something you don't like? Maybe they do something stupid. You don't think I did stupid shit in my life? You don't think I was 18 years old, 19? You don't think every time I touch the bag, I ain't fucking blow that bitch? And then you want to listen to me and be like, ooh, Josh is so smart. Josh is so much wisdom. He got so much, he's so smart. He must have done, oh my God. Like, I ain't fucking dumb, do stupid shit. Yeah, come on. Y'all don't feel me then. You got to start from somewhere, baby. You got to start from somewhere, baby. So we all, can we not doubt? Can you realize, can you be smart enough to recognize when somebody has been doubted, that they already have enough doubt there? So all you got to do is give the supply and demand and just show the love and the love that's necessary and the positivity, because there's enough doubt. Let's give me some tools, bitch. Okay, everybody, you could all tell me what I'm doing wrong and y'all ain't doing this and that. What you got for me? You ain't got nothing. It ain't going to advance me. I got to go, bitch. At least I don't care. Even if I don't go anywhere, I don't want to listen to you at least. You just going to bring me down like everybody else. All right, what are you in? You got a nice bulldozer, huh? You remember that? You remember that philosophy? You got a goddamn bull. I'm not in the business of bulldozing. I'm a very successful person in many, many ways. I am in the business of building. I like to build things up. I build people up. I build buildings up. I'll build my account. I like to build my account. Ain't that funny? I never saw somebody good at breaking people down. I've noticed they have never been good at building their accounts up or building the life they wanted. Wow. Should I just go right now? Should I rest it on that? Because y'all don't feel me, huh? Oh, y'all don't feel me with that end of the day philosophy. Y'all, they don't feel me, huh? Y'all don't feel me, huh? There's building and then there's, oh. So that's all I'm saying, man. Go build somebody up. Go build, okay? Be a builder. I don't want, you guys are better. You guys don't demolish. You're not bulldozers. God is never going to bless you to bulldoze. God is not in the business of bulldozing. You know that. He is. I let God bulldoze it, but God, he wants you and he wants you to build. God did not make you the destruction God to destroy. That's not your job. Okay? Fall back. Your job is to build. Be a builder. You see people, build them up. Let's go, baby. That's what we need. That's what we need. They got enough doubt. You got enough doubt. I got enough doubt. We all have enough fucking doubt till we could pass it around and break it down like it was two fish and turned into everything. No, we have too much doubt already. So let's go. Build it. Built by Bailey's. You better like that's why I like Built by Bailey's. Isn't we like Built by Bailey's, huh? Ain't that funny? Built by Bailey's, because maybe you build, baby. I like building. I like people who build. That's what we need. I don't like this doubting, breaking down. All you do is break down every motherfucker that comes around you. Every idea has to get broken down. You trying to break down my dreams and my spirits. Well, screw you. I came here to build just because I want to build and you like to take down. No, I'm going to build my Legos. Screw you. Let's go, baby. Build. I have to be careful. My mouse is almost broken. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. That's your end of the day philosophy. Go do something positive, man. Okay, you know what to do. You could have a very, very big impact. So go do it, man. Go smile, enjoy life, be good. Read Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, and Proverbs, New Living Translation. That's even the book I told him. He got a lot of money, and I said, if anybody makes a lot, go read Proverbs. I don't believe in God. Go, shut the fuck up. Go read Proverbs. Why? Because I made a lot of just go read Proverbs. So go read it, okay? I'm going to leave you with that. New Living Translation. It's free 99 Bible app. Oh, my gosh. So that's it. That's it. I'm going to leave you on that. God bless you. I love you all. I will see you on the watch list. I will see you in the morning. But first, I will see you on the watch list. So go to the watch list and then go to the morning. So I will see you, okay? God bless you. Stay safe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your positivity. Okay, hold on. We've listened to it a lot today. I'm going to give you something. I'll give them something different. We got to give them something different. They like that different shit. Okay, we might as well. Let's play it for them. Okay, God bless you. No. No, we'll hit him with the pregame. I'll be back. We'll leave it to the rest. Do you hear it? No, you don't hear it? Good thing I didn't walk away. I hate how it does that. Remember the first
Drop it
week
like
I
a
had
ball
this
when you
computer.
hold
I
and I'm
didn't even know
short.
how to-
Skinny motherfucker, but I'm
didn't even know how to
eating,
get audio.
seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. Lot of love and throwing, I make the money both ways. Oh, 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways. Oh, wait. I can buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me. Ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this. Don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move, but stay in the same place. Your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call. Now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson. YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president. Can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays, that's hella smoky. Game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building. I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building. I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago.
Uncle answers. Thank you, Uncle. God bless you. Uncle, I'm snacking. Trying to go to heaven. I like living with a view, but I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the work is always few. Man. He said some crazy shit. Just get ready, bro. Are you guys ready? I've already said everything. We've closed out. The show is over now. Okay? At this point, this is like, you know, when the people just hang out after church. You know, everybody leaves. And it's just the people out front, and we're eating the rest of the leftover donuts. I gotta head out in a sec, but we just chilling now. You know, usually we talk some Uncle Answers. You know, this is the Uncle Answers fan club. I lead it. I'm manager and leader of it. I'm #1 fan, I think. But June 16th, next Tuesday. I think it's kind of weird that it's coming out on a Tuesday, though. Don't you think that's weird? Is a Tuesday a weird release date? I just did as soon as possible because I just wanted to rush it. But what was that one song? Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I could leak for you guys. I'm just gonna. It's only a week away. Uncle Go. I mean, I think 2020 election is like, I think it's 20 something or 30% to gold. It's great. Record, if they want the most counts, they do Tuesday. Hell yeah. Then we're ready to go, baby. We're ready to go. I'm a climb. I told you, 16 or 18 songs. There's none. No, I got this one. I might have saved your life. I didn't do shit, bro. Praise God. He saved your life, not me. I can't do shit. All I could do is eat beef jerky and click buttons. He could, like, walk on water and, like, shoot flames and shit like a Pokemon. Oh, bro. Maybe I should have done that. I had a Pokemon philosophy. That's crazy. But maybe we'll have to get into that. That's great. You have to see. Right?
Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the wrench if you're running your mouth. Just gotta keep it positive. Don't blow up your account. Hit that prayer request. Don't get possessed by the FOMO or the YOLO. Cause they cousins, what's the budget? I ain't budging. Got my armor on. I'm stunting. Call me Chad. Yeah, I like
I can't show you. I can't show you anymore, bro. I can't show you anymore. I'm saving it. I want it.
Let me tell you something about your nephew.
Oh man. Get ready, baby. Get ready. It's not uncle. It's not uncle. It's not uncle. Get ready. Hey, uncle. Let me tell you something about your nephew. It's probably that. Man, I'm speechless. It just. Can we have a listen party? That's been requested. I think we might be able to, but how do we do a listen party? Does like everybody wear their headphones or what? I don't know how to do a listen party. It's not what we want, but what we need. It's great. It's a really good one. I'm excited. It was a blessing. Yeah, I can't show you anything. There's nothing to show you. I'm sorry. I have to. So I wish I had stuff, live stream and play it for us, but then you won't listen to it. So then you need to listen to it. You need to download the album. That's like, you need to like stream it and you need to play it. You got to run those views, bro. Like, uncle needs to go platinum before he dies. Because what happens if he dies? He's old. He doesn't have that much longer to live. He really doesn't. You have to think about it. He's an old man. So let's not delay. Let's make haste, but not tastefully. You know? It'll be on every single platform. Uncle Light, Tupac. Amen. And Tupac. That's it. Uncle just is going to change the game, and then he hopefully technology keeps him alive, though. You might be able to. Hey, sympathy play? Spotify has a listening party feature. That'd be cool. All right. But you want to know what else is really cool? You. I love you. God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll see you on the watch list. I need to go eat food and get rid of this heartburn. I didn't poop today. I need to go poop. I forgot about that. So I'm going to go do that. I love you all. And God bless you. And have a wonderful day. And I will see you on the watch list. Goodbye.
Oh, hey! I need to get a pony, but just watch the watch list. Okay, love you.